I don't watch the telly.
If you've had a fallout with the other half, do you ever do larger kits?
No. It's not like knitting where you can watch the TV, because obviously this is a very sharp needle and you can stab your fingers, so you have got to sort of watch what you're doing. But you can sort of drift away and just keep adding the colours. And it's very therapeutic. And you can't go wrong if you were doing a watercolour and you'd put the wrong colour paint on. You'd be really stuck to do anything about it. But with the wool, you put a colour on, or you do something and you go, oh, I really don't like that. Then you just get your needle and just it pulls off.
You can see those colours blending together beautifully as well there. Is there more than enough wool in each kit? Would you have spare? You're likely to have spare?
I've got a very tiny amount of wool compared to what's in the kits. And that's basically what I'm using. I think if I'd put the actual amount of wool you'll need in the kits, you'd look at it and think, wow, is that all I get? So I do put quite a lot in. There's probably enough for a lot more kits than this. You could probably do a couple of pictures on top of that.
Now you do get instructions, don't you? You get a tutorial, so to speak, in with each of the kits.
Yes.
I've just picked up the one from the sunflower kit, actually, the landscape. But you do get, of course, the instructions in there, a guide, which is lovely. There's lots of photographs in here as well. As I say, I'm just showing you the one from the landscape here. We have got the details for the coming home on the screen there, which is limited stock, actually. Let me just pick up the instructions for this one so you can see these. There we are. Beautiful colours, as we can see. Linda's working with the sky. That's where she says she starts. So did you say, just as a reminder there, Linda, whatever's furthest away with regards to perspective?
Yes.
Lovely. So I presume then the sheet will be the last thing that are added. So
yes.
So you're building in layers, so to speak, aren't
so
you?
You'd build, you'd go from the sky to the furthest part in the distance, bring it forward, then you can start to add some texture, some of the curly walls, anything that you want to put in, like sheep or flowers or anything, then you just pop that on right at last.
Wonderful. Well, we're extremely busy, and we've seen you, Linda, there just building that sky, working with those colours as well. Again, just look at the amount that Linda's just pulled away from the wool.
It's very, very little.
And because it's 100% natural wool as well, I mean, this is lovely. Where do you source from? Have you got someone fairly local to you? Do you have to have this sent from further afield?
It's a few different places. They're all British sellers.
Yeah.
So it's all in the UK.
Wonderful.
And it's a mixture of British and New Zealand wools, but they are all ethically sourced.
Lovely stuff. Wonderful. Oh, I can tell everybody when it comes to this particular kit, all of the stock is now allocated in baskets. So that means we're potentially sold out of these. If we get any bounce backs, we will let you know. Well done. We've got many more kits as well. I'm just going to move on to the sunflower again because I was picking up the instructions there a little while ago. This is a really great kit. If you've just missed out on coming home, then go for this one or one of the others, in fact, because there's so many different components in these kits. This particular one, you can see, you can create 4 different projects. You've got 3 boxes in there. You've also got enough wool and felt in here to create, of course, the wonderful sunflower. This does have a brooch back that is also included. I mean, that could go into a bag, Linda. It could go into a cushion. You could put that onto your curtains. You could wear it on your coat.
Your hat.
On your hat.
Absolutely.
Hair accessories. It's entirely up to you. And the fact that it's on a brooch back means that you can move that around as well. Of course, all of the components, as I say, are included, apart from the foam that Linda is using, and you can find some foam very, very easily to work with. Limited stock on this one as well, £22.95. I think a lot have been waiting for border felts coming back. 922448 is the item number. Now, I'm just going to tip these over a little bit so you can see these, just as I'm receiving a bit of an update, actually. I can see we've got a mixture in some of the wool in this one as well, where we've got a little bit of shimmer going on. Angelina Fibres again here as well. Right, now then, coming home kit, the one that's just sold out, we've got some on extended delivery. So if you've just missed out, this is the one that Linda is working on now. We haven't got as much stock on extended as we initially had, so you need to be very quick if you want to go for this one. 1549 577 932 is the item number. Remember, all these kits are designed and packed by Linda. So this, do you know, it's lovely when we have these homegrown businesses, but it does mean there's an awful lot of work goes in behind the scenes as well. So you've got to appreciate that. Don't miss out on the extended stock if you really want that one. There we are, from the 19th of March. We have got some beautiful kits. Do you know, go for more than one if you can afford it while we've got them as well. There we are. Now, Linda, how are you getting on?
It's yeah, it's coming on. The sky is it's nearly done. So I'm just putting a little bit of the lemon down to where the sun would be setting on the horizon.
Now, Linda, we're watching you there, and obviously you're building up the colours and you're working your way down through the sky. How do we know when we've... Is there an official felting word? You know, when you stab into the foam? I don't want to say stab. I don't like the word to use. Is there a particular word to use?
It's pretty much stabbing.
Is it?
It is.
Is it? I will have to use that word
Sorry.
then. When do we know we've stabbed into that enough?
Right. When you're needle felting, you only need to go in as far as the felt itself. You don't need to be pushing in any further than that. The mat is there just to stop you from hitting the table.
Okay.
That's all it is, to protect your needle from breaking. So I'm only just going in through the wall and through the backing felt as well. So you can see it's just coming through the back there.
Okay, so you just want to make sure that that's secured down, and you know, if you were to pick that up, it's not just going to sort of float away again.
That's it, yes, yeah.
The nature of the felt and also the wool and also the foam actually means that's not going to be moving about. It's not as though it's on a slippery surface. So of course you can keep your hands, obviously you're using the tool in one hand. You are kind of holding down with the other, but you don't have to get your fingers too close either, do you?
No, no. The tip is, if you are doing anything particularly, let's say if you were doing something that was very fiddly, if you've got another needle or a cocktail stick or something, you can actually put that in place of your fingers.
Okay, yeah.
So you're keeping your fingers way out rather than being that close to it.
Lovely. Now we're limited stock for the extended on this particular kit. This is your coming home kit, 577932. Now dispatched from the 19th of March, limited stock. We are very busy on the phone lines as well. Busy across the board. We've got a few minute queues. Please hang on in there. We will get to you. Let's have a little bit of a recap as well, because of course we've got so many other kits to show you as well. We will be back with Linda in a little while. We'll let her carry on there. Now this particular kit, I really have got a soft spot for this one. I think again the colours are drawing me in. The fact that you've got the pendant as a project, the fact that you've got this beautiful purse on the box there as well. These boxes, you can take the lid off, you can use these, you can store things in there. We did suggest maybe your needles. Oh, there's a little basin here as well. Oh, that's pretty. So would you have enough wool left over to do something like that?
Yes,
is that part of the design?
Yeah.
So you've got instructions for that as well?
I have.
Wow, I did not even realise that was there. I'm loving the fact that we've got the black box in this one, because the colours that go with it really make them pop, don't they?
Yes.
The green, the pink there. Very busy on this one. 80% of the stock has gone. You do get the components, of course, for the little purse, for the pendant itself, the tassel, the threads, the needles, everything. All you need is the foam. 617626 is the item number. £20 and 95 pence. 2 projects, remember, in there. Amazing value. Now the coming home kit has gone again. Gone again. Yes, the extended stock has disappeared also. It won't be coming back. We cannot get any more stock for this current show. It may be back in the future, but definitely not for this show. But we've got lots more to choose from. I can tell you when it comes to this one, we're also limited stock. This is a sunflower kit. You can create, of course, those beautiful landscapes. You do get 3 boxes. You also get the wool and the felt, which will enable you to make the brooch as well, which is beautiful. And you'll probably still find you've got spare left over as well. All presented beautifully in that box. You get the instructions instructions included, of course. Lovely photographs to go along with the instructions. 922448 is the item number for this one. Limited stock. I know some of you are waiting on the phone lines currently. Hopefully you won't miss out on that, but make sure you do get on those lines as quickly as possible. Right, okay, limited stock for this next one as well. Linda, I can't promise, well, it won't be 25 minutes in because the phone lines have got queues, so we're not going to check out that quickly. But we are getting our way through this stock very, very quickly. So when it comes to these little characters, how pretty are these? They're so sweet, aren't they? Of course, all of the ingredients for the kit's included again, apart from that foam. £17.95 is the price if you want to go for this one. Use them as pin cushions, store your needles in there, store your buttons, your knickknacks, your keys, whatever you want in there. It's entirely up to you. You even get the little horns. They've been created with clay for you, and they are in the kit. 274868 is the item number for this one. Only £17.95. Next up, the foxglove. Look at the colours in this one. 70% of the stock has gone. How beautiful is this pendant? Let's have a really good look at this. You're getting 2 boxes. We're just coming in close to the pendant. You can see one of the boxes there as well. That beautiful landscape again with the sheep. And then also there is a second box that we'll have a close look at in a second. Again, I absolutely adore the colours in here. So with the pendant, Linda, on this one, would you start in the same place? You'd start with the sky and work your way down?
Yes, exactly the same.
Lovely. That is beautiful, isn't it? 800794. Just have a little look at the foxglove as well, because this is your second box. There we are. I like how you choose the different colour boxes with the different kits as well. So yes. It does make a difference, doesn't it?
It does. They do, yeah. Just choose them to enhance the colours.
Enhance and complement the wool. Beautiful. Let's move down again because we've got another beauty for you. This is the landscape. This is the heather. Oh, how pretty. Half the stock has gone. This is the one or another one of those with the Angelina fibres in there as well. So you've got that shimmer running through the wool. There we are. You can see that as I just move it around. You can see golds and reds and greens and blues in there as well. It really does add to the finished look as well. I don't know if we can just come in close again, if I give that a little bit of a tilt so we can see how it catches the light. That is very, very pretty. And it is so beautifully soft and tactile as well, Linda, isn't it? Let me just bring the other one in at the side so you can see them both together. All designed by Linda, all the kits put together by Linda. I know she enjoys this, but so much hard work goes on behind the scenes. £14.95 for this one, 737502. Now we can move back over to Linda. Linda, what are we seeing next?
Well, I'm just starting to put the hills in the background. So I've put a little bit of the lighter blue right in the background.
Okay.
So I've just put a strip of that over.
Now, as we're watching Linda here, just a little reminder. Linda's using the, well, she's doing the coming home kit is the sunset that Linda's created. Starts with the sky, works down. Now, we have sold out, and also the extended kit has also sold out of this particular option. But this technique is the same technique that you will use in all of the kits when it comes to the landscapes, also the pendants as well. Be interesting to see how we work with the purse. I don't know if we'll get to see that, but obviously that's a very different project. Also, we've got those characters as well, but you do get full instructions. You will get step-by-step guides and the photography to go with it as well. So even though we're watching a kit that's sold out, you will be carrying over these techniques to other kits. Now, the landscape kit that we're looking at on the screen at the moment is only £14.95. That was the heather one that was at the end of the counter that we've just seen, 737502. Almost 70% of that particular kit has gone. You do get the needles, you do get all of the wool, you do get the boxes, any beads if it's applicable, any tools, any embellishments if they're applicable. The only thing you need is the foam pad. Right, back to Linda.
So I'm just gradually moving forward with these.
I'm going to ask a question, Linda, and I don't know whether you'll share with us the information, but you did say earlier on you've got quite a number of kits or ideas in your head. What can we expect in the future, or is it top secret?
Oh, it's not really top secret. I'm working on a kit with butterflies on the box, 3D butterflies.
Oh, wonderful.
Red Admiral and...
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
So that would be a beautiful box. Then there's one going to be a frog prints with on the box with toadstools.
Oh, that's another lovely theme.
So that should be a nice one. And I'm working on a heart-shaped wreath at the moment with different garden birds on it.
Oh, how nice.
So
have you
just a
thought
bit
of going
different.
under the sea with felting? I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do that, you know. I'm trying to think.
Sorry.
Could you do that? Under the sea, could you do...
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Oh.
Yes, I'm just sort of thinking about turquoises and blues. I'm just thinking about all the different colour combinations you can use. So
You could be above the sea level, but at the seaside, or you could be below the sea, under the water. That would, and I think, oh, those Angelina fibres mixed in again for the shimmer in the sea would
Yes.
be beautiful. Oh, I'm going to look forward to seeing those, Linda, because I've got a feeling we might get to see that in the future now.
So I've gone through the blues, and I'm just going to have a look through the some of the greens now. So I think I'll go for a mid-green.
That's a beautiful mossy green you've got there.
It is a nice green. So we're just coming into the foreground.
I can't wait to see the little sheep in the fields. When it comes to the felt itself, because I know we've got felt in some of the kits, so for the top of the boxes or maybe the sunflower, is it a wool felt or is it a mix?
It's
Is
a
it
mix.
It's an acrylic mix.
Yeah, it's they're different mixes.
Yeah.
Some of them are more 100% wool. Some are more synthetic wools. There is a real mixture there, especially when I've got the little flowers in the purse.
Can we have a little look at the purse again here, because there are lots of flowers. I didn't actually spin this one around, so I'm going to leave it in front of the pendant so you can see both different projects at once, but let me give this a little bit of a twist round.
Now the purse doesn't actually open, it is only for decoration.
Oh, it's so pretty.
But you do get lots of tutorials in that particular kit.
Oh,
There's
we're
tutorials on how
stock.
to make the flowers, how to make the roses, the leaves.
This is my favourite one, Linda. I love them all, but this is the one that caught my eye. I love this.
That is really very new. It was completed last weekend for the show.
Really?
Yeah, it's that new.
Wow. Wow. Well, we're limited stock, so you need to be quick on this one. If you save me one, this is the one I'm going for as well. 617626 is the item number, just £20.95, along with the project that is included in there for the pendant as well, which is beautiful. Full instructions as always. Linda, to say this was only sort of created last weekend,
Yes.
I presume this for you really is a full-time job then, either designing or packing. You know, you're always sort of working on this and thinking, or in your own time, do you make projects for yourself as well that you keep for yourself?
No, I do actually have a full-time job. This is my other full-time job.
Really? You must be one very busy lady.
I am very busy.
Do you still teach, or
I am teaching,
you
yes.
still teach?
Yes.
So and when times were a little bit more settled, did you also do workshops for the felting as well? Have you done classes for the felting?
I teach my local authority, so we've just carried on teaching online for the last 12 months.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. Oh, I just think you're going to get busier and busier then, Linda.
Yeah.
So we've got the field, we've got the green coming in the foreground there. So we've worked our way down from the sky, through the sunset into the fields.
That's it. Now the bit that you're waiting for, the sheep. So I've got a little bit of... I'm not going to put my
Oh, so we're going to do a sheep now?
Could do a sheep now.
Right, now the sheep will cover lots of the different kits actually, because we've got various different landscapes. We've got some in the sunflower, the landscape one with the sunflower. We've also got sheep in the final kit as well, haven't we? I think there's another one. I know we've got the sheep in sort of the character kit as well, but that'll be a slightly different process because it's kind of a freestanding one. So we do have different kits that include the sheep. So this part of the demonstration is going to be useful to sort of work across a various different set of projects here for you. Or products, I should say, because they've all got different item numbers. There, we're looking at the heather there. We are approaching limited stock for this particular one, 737502, only $14.95. 2 boxes in this, those gorgeous colours in there as well. You can create those landscapes with the heather, of course. Such pretty, pretty colours. Lots of sheep to go at in that one as well. Right, Linda, so where do we start with the sheep?
Yes, well, I've taken a little bit of the cream wool. For the sheep, it's a very natural wool. It's quite undyed, this one. It's processed, but undyed, so it's proper sheep colour. Real sheep, not bright white. Colour. Proper sheep. Just rolled it into a little ball. And what I'm doing is just tucking all the way around the outside. Very stylised sheep. It's not ever so realistic.
No, but you can see exactly what they are.
You know what they are.
Anything other than the way you've worked them. I think, you know, they work perfectly.
So when you're happy, you've got your little man there.
Okay.
I'm just going to take a little bit of the black. That's going to be the head.
So you're rolling that there again?
I am, just rolling it between my fingers. And what I'm going to do is just pull, if I can, just roll a little bit out. So it's almost like a very elongated teardrop shape.
Okay, yeah.
And that little point there will form the ear.
So you don't need to damp the wool or anything like that?
No, it will form in your fingers.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the ear and put that where it's...
We've got another limited stock on a kit as well. It is the landscape kit. That is now limited stock. 2 boxes. Is this the heather one then? Yes, it is. The heather one, so the purples at the end of the counter. We'll just have another quick look at that so you know exactly which one it is. $14.95, 737502. Check those baskets out if you're on the website. There we go. Comes together very quickly, the little sheep, doesn't it?
It does. The whole thing's very quick. The landscapes are really very, very quick to do. So they're great if you wanted to do a few for Christmas presents, or you've got a few birthdays coming up. You can just make these in an afternoon, probably half a dozen or so. It's great for...
So when it comes to applying these to the top of the box then, Linda, how do we remove the excess wool? Do we cut it away? Do we fold it under? Right. How does that work?
So how it will work is you've got your box. Now I've already done this and drawn around it.
Oh, is that the lid? Does that pop out?
Yes.
Ah.
So I'd pop that on. You just decide where you'd like it. So you can move it around, you can move it to one side. Find the best. Make sure you've got all your detail in. So if you're doing the foxgloves or you were doing a tree or flowers, make sure you've got those in on any embroidery or beads that you've sewn in, that you're not going to cut those off.
Well, we wouldn't want to cut the end of a sheep off, would we? Or his head.
No. And what I would do, just cut roughly round it. Don't have to be too neat. It just needs to know where you're going with it.
Okay. Can we use those scraps for anything, Linda?
You certainly can, yes. You can take those off and reuse them.
Oh, do you know, doesn't that change it just to cut away the excess as well?
That's it. So
like
what you do is just pop a little bit of PVA on, or double-sided tape or glue dots or whatever you've got.
Okay.
Once you've got that on, then you can trim it properly.
Okay, so you will trim it right to the size of the lid?
Yes. So there's no measuring involved. You just cut it to the actual lid. So you have to imagine that this is...
so neatly when you look at the samples. I didn't know whether you'd almost sort of overlapped it to the edge of the lid a little bit, but obviously that is made to fit perfectly tight as it is.
That's it. And
As easy as that.
That's it, just pops in.
Oh, isn't that lovely as well? We will have a little look at this. If you can just hold that again, Linda, because we didn't actually, that's it, lovely. If you hold still, we'll get a good look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Linda. Do you know, it's covered so many of the products as well because of the landscape effect and the boxes and the way you work with those. But let's have a bit of a recap as well. We are changing the details back to this one. This is a very different kit, actually. Limited stock. It's not coming back on extended. We don't have any more stock of this one. This is so new. It was only created last weekend. What day is it? You don't mean this Saturday and Sunday, do you, Linda? It was the one before. It's not that quick, is it? Last weekend, not yesterday. Right, phew. Thought you were a quick worker, but goodness me. Let's have another look at this one. If I just give this a spin around, you can see all of the detail here. We've got the purse. It's not an opening purse, this is for decor, but the box itself will open. There's a little pad in the bottom as well, which you can create. If I just show you that again as well, you've got instructions for that. You've got enough materials to create that as well. I love the box in this one, the black with the silver detail. I think that complements so beautifully. And then, of course, you can also create the pendant, which is very pretty indeed, with the black background there, the beautiful purples and pinks that work so well. You've got the beads included here, everything except for the foam. That's everything you need to go with this. 617-626, only £20.95. Limited stock, remember. Then we have, of course, the sunflower. If you like your yellows, your oranges, your greens, there's a little bit of blue in this one as well. We are on extended delivery for this one. Let me just show you the designs again. So we do have the little sheep in this one as well. Now you get 3 boxes. So there is a third design. We will show you that. It's a little bit further down. So we can show you the 2 first. Then we'll move down. And also, you've got enough materials to create, of course, the sunflower as well, which is here. That's so realistic as well, isn't it? Love the sunflower field on the landscape just at the side here as well. Look at the trees. Lots of perspective in that. Doesn't that work beautifully as well with the blue in the skies and the yellow kind of mixing into the blue? Well, we are on extended delivery for this one. £22.95 for all of that. 922448 is the item number. Oh, if you haven't fallen in love with the Highland cow and the sheep, you will do when you look at them again, I'm sure. Look at these. These are just adorable. Look at the little nose on the Highland cow there. Look. Isn't that wonderful? You get the horns, everything's in the kit for you again. You've got the curly wool in here, so you've got the texture there. Oh, it's another one that has gone on extended delivery, this one. Extended, the initial stock sold out, so I presume that's the 19th of March as well. Just get that, yes, 19th of March. Now, of course, you're getting more of the natural wool in here because you've got the sheep. Linda, I've got to say, I can see there's an awful lot of wool in this kit. You really have supplied more than you need, haven't you?
That is core wool, what they call core wool, and that is to actually form the hills underneath the different shades of green.
So that's how you've got the mound there?
Yes.
Okay, lovely. And just a reminder as well, all these boxes are in 2 pieces. Well, more than that really, because you've got the bit that slots out for the lid. But when it's put together, you can use that box. Just wanted to make that clear as well. So you can put your keepsakes in there. Adore this one. £17.95 is the price. Both those projects and all the materials you need, 274868. Remember, that is now an extended delivery. Check those baskets out. We have had so many sellouts again this hour. Coming up, another kit that's got a pendant in it. Very different to the first one I did show you. Limited stock on this one. I am not surprised. I'm not. Just look at this pendant. I mean, you've got that beautiful sky there. You're moving down to the... It could be the moors, couldn't it, with the sheep and the heather here?
Yes.
It could be, you know, it could be... just somewhere in the countryside. It doesn't matter where it is, but it's just such a beautiful image. And then, of course, you've got the 2 boxes, so you've got enough to create 2 landscapes as well. You've got the foxgloves in here, which are beautiful flowers. Do you know, I've just got to tell this very short story. I wanted to grow foxgloves in my garden this year. I ordered loads of seeds because I loved them, then found out they're poisonous to dogs. So I'm a bit sad about that. So just be careful if you put foxgloves in your gardens, that's all I'm going to say. But you can have them on your boxes, can't you? And this way, they're not going to do any harm to anyone. 800794 is the item number, just £19.95. Do you know, we haven't got much stock of that left either, have we? And then finally, at the end of the counter, we've got extended delivery on this one as well. This is another one that has sold out, but it is on extended from the 19th of March. Let me just roll the sheet the right way so they're stood up nice and straight. There we are. Oh, you're going to have fun putting these together, aren't you? Again, there's lots of perspective in this one, Linda. It's as though you're looking through a window out into the countryside there, into the beyond hills or across the moorlands there. Beautiful. 737-502, £14.95. Extended from the 19th of March for this particular one. And a reminder of those books. So if you have got spare wool from your kits, do you know I would be popping these books in your basket as well? You might be collecting those spare bits of wool. 35 different birds you can create from this book. £9.99 is the price. There's a kingfisher in there, there's a hummingbird, I can see there's a budgie on the front there as well. We've got parrots in there. How lovely. 425-594. Do like the look of this next one as well. Your cute projects. There are 20 individual cute projects in this one for just £10.99. £4 saving, 543787. Back to Linda. Linda, what else can you show us?
Right, so I'm going to just show you how to create the petals for the sunflower.
Lovely.
So in your kit you'll get a template. What I'd suggest is you just put some glue on the back and stick it to some card, rather than trying to draw around the paper.
Okay, yeah.
So I've done that earlier. So I'm just going to cut that out roughly.
Would it be wise to trace round and maybe make some spare templates as well, so you've got more for the future, if you've ever got spare bits of felt?
Yes, yeah.
Use?
Or you could keep them and do them in different colours, use them on different... make different flowers. They don't have to be a sunflower, it's a petal.
Yeah, of course.
And the same with the foxgloves as well. That comes with a template to make the foxgloves, 3 sizes. So what you need to do is just, you've got some yellow felt in your kit. So what you need to do is just basically just draw around. Now I think you need about 18 to make the sunflower. I'm not going to draw around all of those, but I'll give you a bit of an idea.
Okay, now, extended stock of the sunflower kit, half the stock gone again. We're still very busy out there. I don't know that we're going to be left with anything again at the end of this hour.
So
Linda, those ideas in your head, I think we've just got through another weekend. I think by next weekend you need those kits ready at this rate.
So although you've got the yellow felt as a base, we are going to cover it in wool.
Okay.
So we're going to keep it completely sort of needle felted.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give everything a little coat of the wool. You'll see the wool is it's a carded wool, which means it's a fluffier wool than what we use on the landscapes.
Right. Okay. Carding, is that the process where you kind of have the brushes, they're all the spiky brushes, and you? It is,
yes.
Sort of brush them together. I don't know why I remembered that. You know, I'm sure. Oh, it'll be many years ago now. From school, we went somewhere to see wool being spun, and went through the process of the different techniques with natural wool. My auntie used to have a spinning wheel, you know. Many years ago. I used to love watching her.
So I'm just going to do 3, just so you can see how they go together. So just take there's a little bit so we can see how much is in the kit. There's absolutely loads. You just need to give it a little, almost dusting of yellow.
Have you ever tried spinning your own wool, Linda?
No.
Is it?
I've seen people do it, and the wools they produce, the yarn is absolutely stunning.
I remember watching my auntie actually, and there's a technique, isn't there, where you have to twist the wool as it goes through the wheel.
Yeah.
You see, it's all these crafts that we need to see. Well, there will be people still doing it, but they're the sort of crafts that you don't tend to think about, or a lot of people don't think about, but they still exist.
Oh, yes. So what I've done, I've just done 3. drawn around them. Just give them a little coating in the yellow. So what we're going to do, we're going to shade them. So I've got a little bit of the orange. So I'm just going to take a little bit of each of these and just
that tiny little bit makes such a difference, doesn't
it does. You can see how little you actually...
I'll just give you a time check as well, Linda. We've got 4.5 minutes left on the show, so just under that for demo time. So we're doing very, very well. I am just going to remind everybody to check the baskets out, though. Almost 2/3 of the stock. Is that the extended of the sunflower we're talking? Yes, 2/3 of the extended on the sunflower kit there. We're very, very limited for the purse that's right in front of me here. We've got many others. We can't get any more of this. I know we've had extended on some, but we cannot get any more on this particular one. I think everything else now is on extended delivery, apart from the purse kit, which when it's gone, it's gone.
So I've just popped a little bit of the orange, plain orange in, and now we've got some blended. So this is basically the same sort of orange, a little bit coarser wool, and it's got some red and some yellow in it. So it's really, really nice texture colour, and I'm only putting that at the base of the petals.
Okay.
So as you see, when it's made up, it sort of shades just at the base of each one. So I'll just do the other two.
I've got another question, Linda.
Go on. Yes.
Because you've been accompanied by your husband today.
I have.
Does
yes.
he needle felt? Does he have a go?
No.
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 Oh,
he's very
why?
helpful.
Why not?
He does everything else for me.
Does
He's
he?
my
I'll let him off
driver.
then.
He helps me pack. He
Does he?
puts the pictures on boxes. He does, and the most importantly, he makes the tea.
Oh,
So
well, we'll forgive him for not having
It's
a
a
go.
fantastic help.
Then. What's your husband's name?
Chris.
Chris. We did meet. We did speak. Yeah. I think Chris is watching, actually.
I'm sure he is somewhere. So that's how you do they're like little flames when you've done
yeah,
them. So once you've covered it, you say you want about 18.
Okay, yeah.
What I would suggest you do, and this is a lovely tip, once you've felted those down as flat as you can actually press them. So actually press them with between some cotton and a steam iron.
Okay.
And that will, all that fluff and that thickness will go down to the thickness in that.
Do you have to use a steam? Does it have to have steam, the iron? Is it advisable to have steam?
It's just an extra tip to make things.
Okay.
If you were doing feathers or anything
most of us do
thin,
have steam.
it's all petals of any description. If you want to press your wool, it will reduce the thickness right down, make it very thin, and then you can just cut those out.
Lovely, wonderful. I'm just going to bring in that butterfly, that sunflower again, so you can see. So when all the petals are put together, this is what you're going to create, and you do get the brooch back in the kit as well, along with all of the other materials, including the 3 boxes to create those landscapes there as well. 4 projects in there. That's the sunflower brooch kit there. You can see all of the different projects. Beautiful colours once again. 922448. Now we haven't got much time left. We're almost at the end of the stock for the extended stock on the sunflower as well. We've sold out of the initial. It looks like we're going to go again with the extended. The purse, it's very limited, I believe, this one. It's hanging on in there at the moment, but it is limited stock. It's not just the purse. You are getting, of course, the pendant there as well, which is so pretty. Those beautiful colours in there. When this one's gone, it's gone, so don't miss out on this one. You've got beads in there, you've got all your tools, you've got pre-cut felt flowers. Of course, you're going to create flowers as well. Absolutely beautiful. 617626 is the item number. There's everything that you're getting. Let's just quickly give you a reminder of the sheep and the Highland cow as well. Only £17.95 for this. These are great fun as well. 274868 is the item number. The foxglove, another one again on extended, same as the Highland cow was there. So, of course, we've got the different projects included in this, 2 boxes and a pendant in this one, all for £19.95, 800794. Just quickly, I can say, thank you, Linda. What a lovely show.
Well, thank you very much.
Don't leave it so long to come back next time.
I'll try not to.
We'll look forward to those new kits as well. Butterflies we've heard, and maybe we'll go under the sea at some time. Who knows? So thank you for joining us. Check those baskets out. We have got more ahead, though, so don't go anywhere. Adam's waiting in the wings. Just go and make a cup of tea. Have your cuppa first. Yes, we're almost ready to launch another one-day special. It's Fabric Freedom. Sasha's here. Then we're back with Viva Decor at 7 o'clock and then another hour with Sasha at 8.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hazel from Pink Frog and it's Pink Frog's 13th birthday. So I hope you can join us where you'll find lots and lots of new ideas, hints and tips and some great products that we've got to share with you. Make sure you don't miss the celebrations, Friday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. through till Sunday the 14th of March. I'll see you there.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. I hope you're well. I'm not going to lie, I'm laughing because I've just found a random... What's this? This random bit of hair that I don't know where it's come from. I hope you're well. It's 6 o'clock, and you know what that means? The doors to the sweet shop of the new one-day special are now open. And I am so excited for 3 reasons. Reason number 1, you are getting a deal and a half when we talk fabric. Deal number 2, reason number 2, you're also getting freebies thrown in as well. Well, it's like a little extra. Just have it. But then, the third thing, the third reason I am happy is because I've not worked with this next lady for years. It feels like years. Be upstanding if you can, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Queen of the Seam. It is the one, it is the only, the brand ambassador I'm going with now. I'm going to say it. I don't yet. Can I say? Yeah, I can. I'm going to go with brand ambassador for Fabric Freedom. Is that Sasha Fancy, everyone? Steve Right Clap. How are you, love?
I'm good. I'm so looking forward to tonight with you.
I'm well excited about this.
Oh, good.
I've literally, we were all in here early, so let's go straight into what you're actually getting.
Socially distanced.
Oh yeah, we were all socially distanced, but we were all like, this
Very
is
excited.
a cracking deal.
It is a good deal, isn't
Now
it?
you're getting 5 half meters. You're getting a metre of the fusible web interfacing as well, but it's all extra wide fabric, 63-inch width.
I love this sort of show. So this show is all about extra width. It's all about the extra width. So extra wide girl myself. And yeah, so that is how the show is going to go. And so these are amazing. You know,
I love them. And it's the colourways you're getting them for the sheer fact it's the colourways that really make this work. Now, they're in blocks of 5, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting 5 half metres, extra wide as well. This is the teal option that we're looking at now. Look how all of these patterns work, which is what I find amazing. Looking at them together, you go, oh yeah, they actually really, really, really work. I'm also going to throw it in now. Everything's dispatched in 3 days' time for the 11th of March. Not long to wait at all, to be honest. I love these fabrics. It's the patterns that you're getting in them.
it is. So it's all, we're doing it, so it's all about the tone. So you've got your yellows and you've got various yellow tones, your teals, your black, your white, your grey. Now, it is so hard to actually get bundles in black and white and in grey and white with a bit of black. It is so hard to do that. So one of the quilts I've done behind me is the grey bundle and some of the black bundle as well. So it's just showing you that you can actually mix these bundles up because they work so well. So you've got your range of yellows, which has got a splash of other bits and pieces of colour in. Your range of teals. Is it pinks or is it reds we're calling it?
Pinks is what we're calling it.
You've got your range of pinks and it's got a hint of red there. Just amazing, amazing colours and amazing patterns as well.
Right, then let's go through the colours. So this is your teal that we're looking at now. And remember, your metre of interfacing. Well, if you go for more than 1, that means your metres are going to add in as well. So you're getting 2 metres if you go for 2. Maybe you want to go for the pinks themselves. Let me move my interfacing down just so you can see the colourways that you're getting here. Now, they're all slightly different patterns, but by Jove, do they work. This is beautiful.
Oh.
This is very, and I'm going to say the name, other brands are available, and I don't like saying this all the time, very Kath Kitson.
It is.
So
it's
Kath
so
Kitson.
pretty. And I'm also thinking as well, Mother's Day.
Yes.
You know, so every demo that we've got, because what have we got? We've got 5 shows. So each show, I've got a different demo for you, which is going to be fab. So these could be things for your Mother's Day presents, Easter presents, little gifts that you can make really quickly. But these are what I would class as your essential blenders, essential fabrics to have in your cupboard because, you know, obviously if we could buy one of each bundle, it would be lovely. It would be amazing. But also, because they are extra wide, think about your bedding. Yeah. Think about making your bedding. Your pillowcases, I've got some pillowcases here, duvet covers, you've got your, primarily your quilt backings. I mean, this is amazing value for quilt backings. as well. So don't forget, if you do buy 2 of the same colour, obviously it's going to come as one continuous cut on each piece.
I was just
Does that make sense?
No, it really does.
Yeah.
I was just looking as well, because they're extra wide as well.
Yeah.
If you fold them in half, you've got a perfect pillowcase.
Yeah.
Literally, if you go halfway, which is just there, that is your perfect Oxford pillow. Let me hold it up so you can see. That is your perfect Oxford pillow right in there now. You can't go wrong with that. And it's very on trend at the moment. And don't get me wrong, I'm no Gok One or Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen. But it's very on trend to have your bed cover, obviously, that you have already, white pillowcases, and then just a splash of colour in the middle.
Colour, yeah.
At the moment, my splash of colour is grey with a hint of mustard. They're the pillowcases that I've got. Because all my house is white. I have a pure white house, and then I bring colours in elsewhere because it's easier than painting the walls every time I get bored. I can change the colours of my room really, really quickly. And with things like these, this is your mint that we're looking at now. Things like this one here, if you do your wicker baskets, you know them little pots that you can make with your potted plants in,
yeah,
it brings you that vibrancy of colour, and you haven't really done it, and you've got other colours around there as well to already use.
Well, you'll see tomorrow, but one of the things that I've actually got cut ready is that green you were just showing. And I've done napkins. So I've actually got Mother's Day napkins here, or any day napkins, reversible ones. So, you know, for your table settings, you know, let's start thinking about these wonderful barbecues we can be having and getting outside with everybody. And so that will be one of the shows tomorrow we're going to be doing. And that's one of the ones I've picked because I just think it's so spring-like, that green. It's so
Beautiful.
pretty. It's so, like you say, it's very fresh. But also, I could see you in a shirt, that colour.
I would. I'd love it, yeah.
I could see you in
They're
a shirt.
and they're that sort of material, aren't they? We're not talking, for the price that you see, £28.44, I'm the same as you. I look at the price first. When they give me the sheets when we come into the shows, the first thing I do is scan to the price. And then I feel. I'm very hands-on because I know, I'm saying, you're going to go, oh, it's inferior. 28 quid, 5 metres, or half metre each. So you're getting 5 half metres for £28.40. Give over. Give over. It's going to be that funny material, isn't it? The creases. It's going to be that funny material that don't quite feel right. It's not. We're not talking inferior material for these sorts of prices. We're talking cracking deals that our buyers do a cracking little job on. I'll give them their due when they come to this. To the colour palette that you are getting here. Look at this mustard. Oh, it's yellow we're calling it. A very on-trend colour at the moment that you're looking at. But every colourway here, even though you've got different tones of yellow and mustard that's in there, it works even with that flowers.
Exactly.
It pops through.
It does. So also you're thinking, you know, in most of these bundles, you've got a very geometric pattern in there. You've got a dotty pattern. I think most of them you've got a couple of geometrics. You've got a floral pattern. You know, you've always got a couple of more natural blenders in there that can work with things. But then you've got these pop of geometrics, pop of floral, pop of foliage. Foliage.
Foliage.
Foliage.
You should go posh all of a sudden.
Foliage. From
Foliage.
Dorset, dear. Of course, I'm very posh.
Foliage.
Foliage.
But I love them. But then we go to the greys. I see the greys now, and it may just be me and the way my brain works. You know how it works by now. Things like the paisley that you've got there. I can see newborn babies' rooms.
Oh,
little
I love
cushions,
the grey.
teddies, things like that.
The grey and the black bundle, if you can get the 2 bundles, snap them up. Because, as I was saying earlier, black and white, grey, black, white, is very hard to get in a bundle. And so there's a lot of monochrome going on at the moment out there. There's a lot of monochrome quilts, a lot of monochrome home accessories, like you say, and then you can add that pop of colour with a pop of piping of a different colour, a backing of a different colour. But as I say, so this quilt behind me, I actually used some of the grey bundle and some of the black bundle just to do something a little bit different. And I quite like working with black and white. I quite like the effect of it. But like you say, at the moment with babies' rooms, it's very yellows, it's very greys, it's, yeah, perfect.
I
Love the greys.
adore them for the sheer fact there's so much you can do when you get these home. The black, once again, is a stunning black for the sheer fact, and now I understand where the black and grey come in. This one here is a beautiful sort of grey, sort of a toned down, when you water down black, if you use watercolours and things like that, This is the sort of colourway that you're going to get. I absolutely adore them.
Charcoal.
Yes.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. That's the one it is. This colour's in the lead as well. Over 10% has already gone. Remember, you also get your 1 metre fusible interfacing included as well. If you go for more than one, you'll get the extra metre as well. So whatever you go for, you will get your metre. This is not just if you buy 2, we'll still just give you 1 metre. Nah. Wherever bundle you go for, I will give you also a metre of the interfacing as well. And I'm just hearing, see, they only tell me stuff when we go live. They don't tell me because they know I tell you straight off. This is what they do. I'm now just being told, once this is gone, there is no magical phone calls. There is no phoning buyers tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Can we have some? There is none. But no, there is not. Once it's gone, it has gone. So get it while you can. £28, 44 pence, 878 936 is your item number. Right, we've got some happy hours on the show as well. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. You're getting 2 metres, I'm going to have to turn it around because it'll annoy me otherwise. You're getting 2 metres of the brushed cotton that you see here. This is really, really... I'm only going to be short on these because you're buying them already. You're 1 step ahead of me. Just for the hour, £9.99. The length on this as well is 2 metres in length. That's the back. So, like, literally 40 foot wide is what you're getting. 44 inches, brushed cotton. It's a beautiful, beautiful brushed cotton. Once again, nice to make kids' bags with. Things like that, toy bags and things.
It is a bargain, an absolute bargain. So, kiddies' pyjamas, kiddies' nighties, things like that.
No, it is not.
Sorry, you've just...
I was going to put the next one up, that's all. I had to crawl across the floor.
Yeah, kiddies' pyjamas, kiddies' nighties, shoe bags for school, really soft bedding, you know, these sleeping bags kiddies wear at the moment when they go to bed when they're smaller. Beautifully soft. And the more you wash it, the softer it gets. It really does get beautifully soft.
I absolutely adore it. £9.99, 994027 is your item number. Up next, a cotton. Oh, look at this. 1 metre by 58 inches wide is what you get. This is Damar Jacquard. Oh, yeah, I think he used to own the Starship Enterprise, didn't he? 976-400 is your item. Ideal for your interior soft furnishings that you're getting there. I reckon you could stamp on this and sew in it.
Yeah, I reckon you could obviously test patch first, but I don't see why you couldn't, definitely.
You go in with a black archival ink or a Stays-On, and then you do your stitching through, your French knots, things like that.
Look at you.
I know, I've come on leaps and bounds.
Oh, my goodness.
I crochet now.
Really?
Oh, yes, I'm a married, well, you know.
Well, I know, but it's been like 6 months since we've done a show together, and that's it.
Yes, I
You're
crochet.
cheating on me with other crafts.
Well, I can only apologise. I've got a sewing machine now as well. We'll talk about this as the show goes on. They're telling me to move on.
Goodness me.
Now, we've got the bolt next. Look at the state of my hair. 10 metre bolt of cotton is what you get here for 157 centimetres wide, 150 centimetres wide, £35 saving on this. What would I use this for, the cotton?
So you would use your cotton wadding for your quilts, your wall hangings.
Okay.
Gives a beautifully flat look to your quilt if you're hanging them up on the wall.
This is nice though.
It is beautiful, isn't it? So it's cotton, so you would have no problem washing it with your other cottons. Chuck it in the washing machine, put it in the tumble dryer, fluffs up beautifully. Very limited scrim in there as well, so it feels really nice and soft.
It really does. And for this, you're getting flexible payments. Really, go for the flexible payments if I was you, because then if you're going for your 1 day special, that will also split the cost into 2.
Get with a group of friends. You know, if there's a group of you, I mean, I know at the moment we're not meeting for our sewing groups and things like that, but if you do run a sewing group, then at that price, it is worth grabbing it on the flexi payments. And if there are 2 or 3 of you that want to share it, I mean, I wouldn't want to share it really, not at that price. But if anything, for the giggle of seeing the postman bring it down the road.
Oh yeah, can you imagine Popperton Pete putting that through your door?
Oh, no, Charlton is our postman.
Oh, it's Charlton. You've got Charlton.
I've got Charlton.
Oh, someone's doing well. Then I've got limited editions happy hours here as well. These are your limited editions. There is 2 options that you're going to get. You've got the blue and orange that you're seeing here, which is absolutely beautiful. It's a metre piece and it's 160 centimetres or a 63-inch width is what you're getting as well. Good. We've got good size material on today's show.
We've got bargains.
This is about £9.99 for blue and orange, or you can have grey and yellow.
The grey
I
and
like
yellow.
these.
I like the grey and yellow. It's stunning.
Do you know what these would be good at?
James, can you quickly get on and order me some, please?
This would be perfect. Very on trend once again at the moment. If you've got grandkids or kids, you'll know what I mean. Teepee parties.
TP, definitely.
You'd make teepees out of this. Very easily done. Check out the tubes. You'll find it on there or the Pinterests.
But this is why I was excited about this one-day special, because everything we're talking is wide, so all the fabrics are that extra width. And it's so surprising what you can get out of that for your quilt backings. You know, and
well, this is the thing. It's like
it's so important, because sometimes when you do go to a sewing group and things, backings are so expensive. They are so expensive. And so, you know, if you can come together and sort of get 5 or 6 meters of these things and then share them amongst yourselves, it is in one continuous cut, as I was saying earlier. So, you know, we're talking a lot of quilts.
And for £9.99, remember, these are happy hours I'm talking about now. These won't be back in the later hour. These are happy hour deals. Get them while you can, £9.99. 863-625 is your item number. I've been told they're just for this hour, but who knows? But don't chase your luck. Go from now if I were you, because who knows what we are on the hours. Jump to the website. You'll see. Look, I've got loads more to show you. We will see it all eventually. But as I said, I could spend the entire hour just talking about the fabric that I've got on my show. I've not even showed you, look, little elephants. Look at that. I love that little limited edition fabric that you've got on there as well. We've got backing, I've got wadding, I've got mixing sheets on there as well. I've got wadding mega rolls. I've got brush stroke quilters in there, 5-star reviews. And now you're on your happy hour deals that we've just seen live in the studio. As I said, phenomenally busy. Once your one-day special goes, it will go. 20% of the black option has now gone. And I'm going to tell you, and I know it's a cliche and maybe everyone says it, but we had a vast amount of stock. I knew that one would. It's a beautiful colourway.
Yeah, I just knew. That one, the grey and the teal.
Oh, are they your three?
They were my top 3.
Well, we're staying with you now. What would you like to show me first? Before we go through any more, I'm going to get a demo in because we're phenomenally busy and we feel we will have sellouts this hour. Right,
well, we are going to have a look at the Japanese knot bag. Well, my take on a Japanese knot bag. So it's a really, really easy... actually, if I stand up...
She's standing, Cameron, she's standing.
I'm standing. So that means you kneel. Sorry. I stand.
If I knelt down, I'd never get up again, to be honest.
So as you can see, so it's really, really, it's an easy bag, and it says what it is basically. So you've got a shorter handle and you've got a longer handle. And so for things like really easy bridesmaid bags, things like that.
It'd be nice to be ball of wool.
Anything. You know,
and stuff like
your
that,
hands
knitting.
are free when you're having a chat, when you go into the shop, when you go around, you know, put your purse in.
I like it.
You know, it's just there.
But the question is, are they easy to make with the fabric that we've got, or is this fabric tough fabric to sew? There's got to be a catch somewhere.
It's beautiful. So I'm going to give you a sneak peek actually, because this is some of the fabrics that you haven't seen yet, which we're going to get Adam to have a look at in a second. So what you need, I have a very special pattern. Sasha Sews 123 on Instagram. Please find me, and I can send you the PDF for my very bizarrely drawn pattern. But, so you're going to have 2 pieces for your outside, and you're going to have 2 pieces for your lining, okay? And what I like to do is, with the interfacing that we've got today...
Oh, the one that comes with the one-day special?
The one that comes with the one-day special, okay? We're going to put some interfacing on the outside fabric, just to give it a little bit more stability, because you don't really want a hard or a quite a firm interfacing in there, because you want to be able to scrunch it up and move it around. And also you don't want a wadding in there, because this is a really, really light bag. So you're going to cut out 2 of your outsides, and then you're going to stitch across the top. That is all. And you are going to stitch around your curve, and you're going to leave this area open for the time being. So I'm just going to do that quickly. I'm doing that. So I'm just using 1/4 of an inch stitch as normal. And so we're just going across the top. Oh, hang on. You know what it's like when your sewing machine decides it's going to play up.
Always the way.
Always the way.
Always the way. You could use your... Would you have enough to make... How many bags? If I went for the one-day special, I had one piece of the one-day special material, would I be able to make a whole bag?
This?
Yeah. For 1.5 metres.
You'd make 3.
What, added one with 1/2 metre?
Yeah.
Giveaway.
1, hang on, hold it up for me. 1, 2, 3. You would actually get 2 bags. I reckon you, well, yeah. You would get 2 outsides and 2 insides.
So in theory, with the one-day special,
So
with a set of 5, you could make 10 bags.
Yeah, yeah. So because you're looking at, you've got 2 of your lining, and then you've got 2 of your, yeah, and I reckon you could quite easily, I can't pass you anything, I'm afraid,
No,
but I
you're
would have
allowed.
passed you the pattern, but I'm not going to.
No, but that's why I thought I'd ask, because to look at it, you think, well, that gives you a sense of size. That gives you a sense of the extra width that you are getting with your one-day special.
Yeah, because normally it's 44 inches wide.
Well, yeah.
So...
We're getting 63.
Yeah.
Those extra inches count in this matter.
They do.
The sheet bags now, out of one piece, you are going to get 2 bags. And they are complete bags that we're talking now. And you also get your interfacing as well. So you're going to get enough of your interfacing. You're getting 1 metre, your interfacing. So in theory, you've got more than enough to make bags. And I'm guessing you could make to sell with these when the shows reopen again. I'm so looking forward to the shows.
Oh, I know, so am I.
When the shows reopen again, you can make to sell. Most things are online these days. Start making things to sell online. Do it for fun. Just do it for the sake of doing it. For the sake of learning.
I'm happy for anybody, with my patterns, I'm happy for anybody to make to sell. The only thing that I ask is if you're going to teach it, just ask permission and just give a little shout out to where you got the pattern from. That's all I ask. But yeah, I've got no problem, people. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. Right, so we have sewn all the way around, and we have sewn just the tops. Okay, so we are not sewing through the handles or the opening or the smaller handle. But what you are going to do is you are going to clip your edges. Okay, and we're going to clip our edges all the way around because it's a curve, and it will just help it lay flat when you turn it through and when you press. But obviously we're not cutting right the way up to our stitches because obviously we don't want to cut our stitches. So excited about doing this little bag, I really was, and then I thought, because it's one of those ones that when you start putting it inside out and things, I have to concentrate, because you know what my brain power's like, Adam, it's not the greatest at times.
Well, I didn't want to say anything.
And yeah, the amount of times I've done it in... But the good thing about it, if you do mess it up, it's a reversible bag, so you can change which way it is. So even if you don't end up with the fabric that you planned on the outside...
The amount of fabric that you're getting there, you could do, like, you could have a geometric front with a snazzy little lining that you've got, like you've got a red and blue. You could really go to town with these.
So this one, look, so then I just turn it through. And then it's red.
Oh, from day to night.
There you go, see?
I like this.
Good, isn't
I like
it?
this a lot. Very quick and simple to make as well. Very, very quick and simple to make. From your one-day special, we've worked out, roughly on this pattern alone, you can make about 10 bags. You can make about 10 bags from one colourway that you've got here with your metre of interfacing as well that you're getting. And let me show you the width once again, because we are talking extra wide is what we're talking about. Oh, hello. 63 inches, missus, is what I'm saying. Look at the size of that. That is from my little toe to my chinny chin chin. I've measured it, that's how I know. But that is what you're looking at. Absolutely beautiful colourways. Let me give you the colourways. So we've got the teal option. This is just one of the teals. Nearly 20% of the teal has already gone. Remember, Once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. Limited editions is what we're talking about. So that is your teal. Then you've got your pink, which is just next door. Loving the pink colourways with the little tiny stars. This is beautiful. It also goes with the grey stars, which match your face, so remember that. Very Cath Kidston, absolutely adore it. It's not, but it does look like it. Other stores are available. Then you've got your mint. Like the mint as well. The mint and the teal, can I do this? Oh, I can. Would work really well together. Really, really well. From that point on, you've got your yellow. I love this yellow mustard. 10% of the mustard yellow has already gone as well. I'm loving this colour. Look beautiful in a kitchen, this would. Then you've got your grey. 10% of the grey has already gone. You could make cushions. Oh, imagine making cushions out of this. These would be big and plump. Cushions are expensive these days. I looked for some grey fluffy ones the other day. £10 a cushion for a 45cm cushion.
It's mad, isn't it?
£10 a cushion for 55 centimetres. You're talking 15 quid. You can make your own out of these. I had to get them because I didn't have my cushion. Then you've got your blacks in the lead. 20% of the stock has already gone with your black. Very busy across the board is what we are. 878-936 is your item number. Now, the Japanese Sakura that our Sasha's using at the moment is this here. Now, there are two colour options. You've got the blue or you've got the red. The what? Toreador red. Oh, Sodalite blue, Sodalite blue. Let's go with Sodalite, because I could say it. You got Sodalite blue, £23.96. 945-351. You're getting 4.5 metres is what you're getting, and they're 63-inch wide again. A bit like your one-day special that you've got there, so you know the width that you're getting, a good old width on these. Look at the colourways, though. Sorry, I'll move my arms. Absolutely beautiful. Sasha's used them both together as well, because she's a clever little thing, she is. She's used them both together because the patterns match. It's just the colours in the background that have changed. I love them daisies. Look at them daisies in the red and blue together. You imagine doing them on cushions for an outside conservatory or your outside dinner lounge area on the decking. You know, that decking with a patio heater that you've never used? Now put some cushions on. Throw some scatter cushions out there. Absolutely beautiful material that we're looking at here. £23.96. 945-351 is your item number, saving of £6. Then we've got the plains in your pick and mix. Now, you can choose any three of these. They're ½ metre each is what you're looking at. We start with black. So black is your first one. They're all 63-inch wide as well. So you've got your black, you've got your grey, you've got your, I would go light blue that's in there. We'll look on the website to show you the proper colours. You've got the beautiful teal that's in there as well. Mustard, once again, very on trend. And if I bring in something... Oh, I can't because it's all pinned down. If I bring in something like that, look how well they work together with your one-day special. And the pink would work in there as well with it. They all look absolutely stunning. Then you've got your baby pink. Then it's sort of got an ivory. Then you've got a real cotton white, like Egyptian cotton white. That is absolutely stunning. Then you've got your red... And then you've got the Baltic Sea. Blue. Blue is what we're looking at, love. Blue. You've got your Baltic Sea colour in there as well. You can choose any three. They're a staple. Plain fabrics. Use them on the back so you haven't got to use all your good fabric for all the way around. So the bags like this that Sasha's making, you could do the inside in just a colourway. So if you're going for the mustard yellow in the one-day special, you could go for the yellow just to do the lining. Then you've got a plain bag and pattern bag. It's up to you. But check out the website for the colourways. Oh, we've been snazzy here. Look at these. So you've got Moon Grey, Ice Flow, Canton, Sulphur, Pearl Blush in there, Baltic Sea, Red. We got bored at that point. Red, ivory, black. We couldn't be bothered to think of any more names. We excelled on the first four. Red, not ruby red, nothing like that. Crimson, blow it. Not fireman red, letterbox red. Red, Margaret, just red. 312625 is your item number for these. Then we move on to your polka dots. Oh, ditzy spots. These are stunning once again. These are worth their weight in gold, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. It's they are so good. I mean, everyone should have a whole pile of dotty fabrics in their stash because they do just go with anything. And if you do a lot of applique, different children's appliques, different things like that, these definite little handbags, little pouches. We're going to be doing a electrical pouch tomorrow, and that's going to be in the dotty. as well.
Dots can be for anyone as well, can't they?
Yeah,
Depending,
they can.
obviously, if you're making a bag, it's 9 times out of 10 for a woman. But not necessarily, missus. Not necessarily. It could be for whoever you want it to be. But dots can be quite masculine or feminine, depending on who you're giving to them. And the colourways that you've got here would add that spot of colour into a room if you wanted it to. The greys and the browns and the light greys, I adore these colourways. The brown, the light grey and the dark grey are stunning colourways. That one there, it looks blue on your screen. It's actually like a beautiful elephant grey is what I would call it if I worked at Farrow & Ball. Elephant grey is what you've got. Jump to the website, please. $11.99 for any 2.5 metres. It's a full pick and mix that you've got here.
Now, these have got beautiful names.
These have got stunning names. Stunning names that reference the colour no way in shape or form. So you've got in there, obviously you've got blue, then you've sort of got that lighter blue. The Breeze one that we've called is more of a teal, I would say.
Yes, definitely.
It is more of a teal.
Yeah.
Then obviously Dove Grey works perfectly. Then you've got your red, which is nice. Then you've got your magnet, which is brown. Is what you're talking about.
And it's
then
so
you've got your grey
different
as well.
to get a brown in a polka,
In the polka dot. I've never seen a brown polka dot.
No, it's lovely. It's really
It
nice.
is stunning. Get what you can, £11.99 if I was you. Something else, I adore these next two. I would adore a shirt
I like
in this.
these. I really like these. I think that, you know, for your at home, your furnishings, your table settings, I just think they're beautiful. Really classic, really, really beautiful colours, really rich. Yeah, I just think they're beautiful.
It's quite
Really do
opulent. It really, really is.
That's the
they're
word,
half a metres
opulent.
each. Opulent.
Yeah, that's the word. Yeah.
It is, isn't it? They're very regal. You only need a little bit of this navy blue one. There is another one that I'm going to show you on the website that I've not got in the studio as well. You get those two together, the navy and gold. So these two come as a pair.
Now,
They
isn't
come-
that funny, you see? Because I would have done it the other way round. I would have used more of the navy and then done the mustard as more of a pop of colour with it.
See, I would have gone the other way.
It's fascinating how everybody works with their colour. But either way, it absolutely works.
I'm thinking bias binding in this.
Oh, I know, that would be
Just
lovely.
to give you that beautiful edge
Yeah.
of bias binding that you've got there. Those come as a pair, so that's a pair. Let me show you the emerald. Let me show this one. Oh, my word. Look at that emerald that you've got there next to that blue. Are beautiful. £12.99. You can choose 289020 is your item number, is what you're looking at for this one. Let me show you another set of pairs though that would work hand in hand. We all love a bit of paisley. You can't go, it's back on trend again. It's back on trend. Paisley is coming back. Now all these come in pairs. So let me show you the first two. You've got the gold and the orange first of all, which is absolutely stunning. Look at that for a colourway. Oh.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Oh, you go with this, with the plain Dove Grey, would look nice. Or that pure cotton white with this as well, because you've got the white in the background, so it really does reflect well. Or a little bag, something like that, like a little ditzy
The
bag.
girls' dresses, that sort of thing.
Yes.
You know, it's just so pretty and so light, and it's so nice to see the beautiful summer fresh colours coming through. And like you
girl's
say,
dress.
paisley is coming back in massively.
It is.
And it's funny how all these sort of trends come back around. I've used the paisley yellow inside this little pouch again. I'm going to be doing this on one of tomorrow's demos. Because when I go away, I do like to have all my electrical leads in one place. It's just chucking them in a bag all the time. So I put them all in one of these pouches, and it just keeps them all together. But yeah, I've got the yellow in there. It's beautiful. Works
It is
so
stunning.
well.
Then we've got another two options. You've got your aqua and Bordeaux. Oh my word. Do you imagine these little girls' dresses now in that blue or that splash of red that you've got on there? Absolutely stunning. And then you've got yellow and emerald down at the bottom. I love this. This is a beautiful, but sort of like a butter yellow that you've got running through there. Look at me naming my own things with the emerald that you've got as well. So it's yellow and emerald. You've got the aqua and Bordeaux. You've got the gold and the orange. 897390 is your item number. 63 inch wide again. 63 inches wide is what you're looking at. Geometric as well. These are metre pieces this time. This is limited edition. Once it's gone, it's gone. I would definitely be getting these with your one day special. You've got the Dutch blue that you've got in there, which is this one here. So this is your Dutch blue. Nice colourway. Next to this, you've got your terracotta. You don't see a lot of terracottas. I like terracotta.
The time.
Well, you do. It used
really
to be everywhere.
Yeah, terracotta was everyone had terracotta, didn't they? In there.
Now they don't, but now you can add the spots of colour. Then you've got your salmon pink, blush pink. You got your blush pink, and then you've got your green, which I would say is more of a mint. I would go mint rather than a green. I just don't want you to be disappointed when you get home. It's absolutely beautiful. £12.99. 0808551 is your item number. Once they've gone, they've gone. 1 day special. Once it's gone, it's gone. Happy hour deals flying out of there. You've only got 25 minutes before the prices go back up, and I generally do not know if we'll see these again. You know what they're like in this place. They don't tell you a thing. So let's go back to demonstration to see how we're getting on to for our Such a Fancy Bag.
Such a fancy bag. So, what we have done, so just a little recap for you. So we have sewn all the way around, we have clipped our bottom, and now we are going to, you turn your inside of the bag to the correct way, and then you are going to put that inside of the bag. Okay? So you're putting it inside of the inside. Do you get what I mean?
So you're putting it inside the inside of the inside.
So I would have had my lining and my bag, and I've put my lining, sorry, that's the word I was looking for, to the correct way, and then I'm putting my lining inside the bag so right sides are together. They're having a little bit of a kiss. Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're just going to sew all the way around the U shape. Okay? You'll need to take the little piece off of your sewing machine, if you can take it off, to be able to manoeuvre it across your sewing machine, okay? And you're going to leave the far side openings open, okay? You're not going to stitch those at all, because that's what we're going to be turning through. It sounds very complicated, but it's really not.
No, we're with you,
Because I've done it, so it's not complicated. And when I was looking at some of them, they were so complicated, and I thought there's got to be an easier way around that. And so that's the way, hence why I found an easier way.
Do these materials, this may sound like a silly question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Do these materials run through your sewing machines nicely?
Beautifully, as you can see here. I mean, this is the Secura range. And they really do go through beautifully. The more you wash them, the softer they get. Beautiful fabrics. I mean, I'm really, really lucky, because when my parcels come, you know, it's like Christmas every day for me. I get so excited because I'm getting all these beautiful fabrics sent that I can just have a little play with.
And not normal fabrics. We're now talking 63 inches wide.
Oh, I know.
Which is the biggest point I must stress on this. Normally when we bring you fabric, it is never this big. It's normally 44, and we don't hammer home how big it actually is. This time you're getting 63 inches wide. We've worked out if you take one of your ½ meters and just fold it in half, so around the edge, you would quite easily get an Oxford pillow in there.
So I've got some pillowcases here, actually.
Using the 1 day special fabrics, and as you can see there, they are a nice set of pillows. You imagine those having on your bed, and you can really feed everything that you've got around there. All you need now is a white bed cover. There is a well-known store at the moment that's doing a little sausage dog bed cover that's in that same mustard colour that you've got. So the things are out there, and it really does tie. They're on trend at the moment, but they're not too modern.
And they get so expensive. You know, these things get so expensive, and I think that's what I love so much at the moment, because we've been able to be at home. So many people have opened up to craft so much more. And they're so lucky. You know, I have Hochanda on at home. You know, it's on in the background. We can access all of these things. We can watch all these tutorials. You know, everybody at the moment is trying to find their way with different crafts. And apparently, according to you, you're into all sorts now.
I have started dabbling a bit. Me and Mal have started dabbling into this and that. We tried to make Christmas stockings, and they started off proper Christmas stocking size, and they finished up the same size for a mouse. because I just kept hacking away at it because I didn't like it. That is big.
Yeah, but that's good.
But no, we learnt it.
Yeah.
We made bed covers for the doll's house and little pillows.
Oh.
So we did all that, and Molly sewed them all. And this is how we've killed our time, and we've got by. And obviously, I'm very lucky in the job I do. I get little offcuts here and there from people, so that's the material we've used. But once again, I'm not a confident show. I'm nowhere near as good as our Sasha. But if I can still do it and get an end product for it, it doesn't show it's that difficult. You just got to have the confidence just to go for it. And you don't need an all-singing, dancing machine. Mine was from a well-known German store.
Yeah.
With the middle aisle that changes every Thursday.
But yeah, exactly. And you know, that's absolutely perfect. And this is what I try to get across with. It doesn't matter how things come out as long as you finish them.
As long as you enjoyed it.
And exactly. And I think it's so sad when people, they worry so much about because it's not quite perfect, and we're our own worst enemies. You know, oh, that's a nice quilt. Oh, well, there's that mistake, there's this mistake. You know, and we are our own worst enemies. And it's always good just to get these projects finished, the enjoyment that you get out of it. You don't have to give them away to anybody. It's just all about finding a therapy that is good for you.
And if at the end of the day, who's going to see it if you don't show them?
Exactly.
If you don't show them, no one's going to see it. No one will ever know that you have a rip seam in there or you didn't cut it so it folds beautifully. No one will ever know.
Exactly.
But what you need to do is you need to have the right tools for the job. And I'm not talking about a £3,000–4,000 sewing machine.
No.
It's not the sewing machine that makes you good at what you do. It's what you put in to the sewing machine that makes you good at what you do. The sewing machine is built for a reason. It's built to go through, take all materials, so that it doesn't mind. But you get decent materials to start with, you are good to go. And that is what we're talking about here. And because you've got the extra width that you've got on there, because you've got that beautiful extra width, if you do make a mistake, cut it down. Just make the project slightly smaller than it was before. That is folded in half, and you're getting 5 half meters is what you talk about. And we keep forgetting, you're going to get the interfacing in there as well. You're going to get the interfacing, so now the interfacing is basically, it's the glue of the soft craft world.
Do this as soon as this comes through your door. You could do this project as long as you've got thread. You can do this project.
I absolutely adore it because you could start making projects like this at home as well. I urge, and it's very rare I urge, I've not had a urge for years, but I urge you to check out your baskets if I was you. It's limited edition. Once it's gone, it's gone. I know most of you are just sitting watching because you messaged me and going, oh, I love that show that you're on. I just sat and watched and then I missed out. Are you getting any more? No, would be the answer. Not of these. Once it's gone, it's gone. We have been told by the head buyer, I think she was, she introduced herself as the head buyer. But she said once they've gone, Adam. We will not be getting these back again. So once colour options start dwindling, colour options will start going. 878936 is your item number. £28.44 is what you're looking at this. You get your teal, you got your pinks, you got your mints, you got your black and charcoal, and then you've also got your grey and you've got your yellow in there as well. I absolutely love them all. Right then, are we going back to demo?
Hope so.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we have turned through our handle, as you saw. So you have got your, and we're turning, as you're pulling it through your handle so it's all the correct way, you then stuff your lining back inside the bag, okay? So as you can see, we are nearly there. So you've got your handle this side that obviously you need to seal up, and you've got your small one this side that you need to seal up. But the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to give it a really good press.
Okay.
So make sure that you flatten all those edges, make sure that you've got a really nice crisp line, because we are going to top stitch this if we get time. We're just going to give this a quick stitch, and it does seem...
Could you just move them pillars for me, please?
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. There we go.
Right?
Now we can see what you're up to.
Sorry, I was hiding, wasn't I?
No, it's all right. It was me, I left them there.
So we're just going to give it's really around the U shape that we can give a really nice pressed edge, because we are going to top stitch all the way round. And then we're going to close our opening.
Oof.
No comment. Do you know, I come back on the last one day special,
Last time we
Fabric
worked
Freedom.
together,
Do you know?
I've still got the blooper of that on my phone of the last time we worked together.
It was hilarious, wasn't it? We've had a few actually.
That's when we used to be able to sit together.
I know. I can't wait for
Remember
all of
them
that.
days?
Can't. Do you know? It's so strange, isn't it?
It is. Soon.
So
Soon it will
it won't
happen.
be long. It won't be long. So obviously now we need to tidy this edge up. So what you're going to do is we're just going to fold. It doesn't even have to be 1/4 of an inch, but just so we can get that a little bit tidy to go in with the other, because we're going to, obviously this is the inside of this handle. And I know this is a big opening to close, but when you top stitch all the way round, it will become, you know, you'll be able to do it when you top stitch it. You're not, you know, I mean, you can slip stitch it if you prefer. And again, I'm a bit lost because normally I have a camera so I can see how well you can see. I don't know.
Do you want to set a monitors?
If you can't see this very well,
No, we
Adam,
can see it. We're with you. We're with you all the way. We are.
you're just going to have to shout at me. So just give that a little finger press. And I'm just going to do that one. And then what you do is just work your way around here. And then you're going to pop that inside like so. And once
okay.
all that is tidy, then you're just going to line your seams up together. This is the most fiddly part, I promise you all. I promise you. It's just getting this bit correct. And you'll be absolutely fine.
There's a lot of you sitting with the one-day special in your baskets. Remember, it's limited edition. Once it's gone, it has gone. It won't be coming back. Once your favourite colourway has gone, I think black is still in the lead at the moment. The black is very, very busy. Over 20% of the black has already gone. This is the first live hour. The first live hour of this, the Fabric Freedom, is what we're looking at. Remember, you are getting 5.5 meters is what you're getting with this one. And you're also getting the 1 meter fusible interfacing as well. The black is in the lead, then it's your teal that's in the lead after that. 20% of the teal has already gone as well. Very busy for your teal now. It's now in, wow, 20%'s already gone. That's how busy we are. That's the second. From there, you've got your pink, you've got your grey, you've got your mint, and you've also got your yellow in as well. 5.5 meter strips. Remember, they're 43? 63? 63.
63.
Oh, they used to be 40. They're now 63. They're 63 inches wide is what you're looking at. 63 inches wide. Why do I keep banging on about this? Because normally they're slightly smaller. We are talking extra width is what we're talking about on this one now. So you're going to get those bigger projects already in there. If you like making your own jelly rolls out of these, sew them all together and cut them all up. That's what you sewers do. You get a beautiful piece of fabric, you get it's lovely, you get it home, you sew them all together, you think, oh, you make a lovely big quilt, then you cut it all up into tiny little squares and piece it back together again. But it would look beautiful in a little jelly roll when you do your little triangles. And then you make your own little jelly rolls out of it, and then you put it together. Because all the colourways work together. You haven't
right.
got... Oh, I'm getting excited now. Calm down, I've got a cute angina. But what you need to do... I could go with Eddie Todd. What you need
Please
to do,
don't.
though, with the colourways that are here, is they already work. You've done the hard work for us, haven't you, Shasta? You've done the hard work,
Yeah.
so we haven't got to look and go, oh, that don't go with that, them flowers don't go with that. It all works.
It does. And so if you can see on here, I've tidied that handle up. Okay, now it does take a few minutes to sit there and just tuck those seams inside, but as you can see, all you're going to do is you're going to top stitch right the way around, and then you're also going to top stitch all the way around this side. So it's just following, so you will see how beautifully that will look once it's all top stitched, and so that seam is then closed. So if you remember, it was looking like this, and now it's looking like this.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to sit and do this other side very, very quickly, and then
Let's give you the details of the fabric that our Sash is currently using at the moment. There's two options. You've got the red or you've got the blue option that I've got here. You're getting 4.5 metres. Now, they are the same design. This is the Japanese Sakura that we're looking at the moment. It's the same design with just a different colourway in the background, as you can see just here. It is absolutely stunning, stunning fabric. Beautiful quality of a fabric as well. Wow, look at this.
again,
63
so
inches
in
wide
as
again.
well, the Japanese fabrics.
It is beautiful.
The quilt that I did up on the back with it is just a small, small lap quilt. But they're just so effective. And with a white or a cream or a very light grey backing, they just look so fresh together. It really, really does look beautiful.
Well, you could go for the plain fabric that we've also got on the show as well if you wanted to. Maybe these are going to be your scraps. Maybe these are going to be the little bits of material that you've got left over from projects that you've used to make bags, to make door stops. If you wanted to tie everything in, I can see these colourways. If you want a pop of colour in your home, this is the way to go. Because not only do you get the pop of colour, you've also got that subtlety of the white, so it's going to tone everything in as well. It really is absolutely beautiful. You've got red, you've got the blues that are in there as well. We've got about 2 minutes left.
We'll get there. It's fine. No pressure. So, both sides are all pinned beautifully, okay? And the next thing you're going to do is you're going to, as I was saying, you're going to top stitch all the way round this loop, okay? And that will actually shut that seam up. And then you're going to top stitch all the way around the U shape, again, all the way back round, and then that side. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to crack on and see how far we get. But if you need the pattern, give me a shout.
Give yourself a plug again. Where do we find you on the Instas?
I'm on Insta, Sasha Sews 123.
Are you on the Facebook?
I am on Instagram, really, but you can get hold of me on Facebook on the Bosel UK Fuse Fibre and Fuse page.
There you go. There you go. They kept that short and snappy, didn't they, when they created that one? Right,
I think it's Bosel Fuse and Fibre UK, something like that. But I try. It's really difficult, isn't it, to try and keep some of it personal and some of it.
Oh, tell me about it.
But to be quite honest, most of you find me on Facebook anyway, and I never reject a friend request.
You don't.
I do
don't
like
either.
to have lots of
I need
friends.
as many as I can, to be honest.
I know.
All 7 of us so far. We're doing well.
Oh.
We're doing well. I'm trying to get a football team. But Margaret's in goal
Well,
so
I'm your
far.
friend.
This is true. You can go in goal. Up front.
Can I bring the cakes?
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Used to be my favourite. I used to play 5-a-side and I used to look forward to half-time for hot chocolate. I was the only boy with creases in his shorts at the end of the match, but when I started the match, I was crystal clear from top to bottom. We've only got a minute and a half left. Well, hose me down and call me Brenda. Where has this hour gone? We're back at 8 o'clock with our Catherine. Catherine's got a busy night tonight. But Catherine is here at 8 o'clock this evening. What are we making at 8?
At 8, do you know, I'm going to let Catherine choose. So we can either do weights, fabric weights, or we can do a pouch, or we can do Mother's Day napkins.
Well, you could do it all. She's not even listening. You could do it all. She's got her head down. You could do it all out of this fabric, whatever it may be, whether it be weights, whether it be Mother's Day napkins. Napkins would be nice in this material.
I've done them.
Oh, it'd be beautiful. It'd wash
Absolutely
well.
stunning as a little gift.
No, it would be lovely. I don't know if you'll get it for Mother's Day, because Mother's Day is this Sunday, but you could say, gift on the way, and send a little photo of what you're going to create, and say it's going to be creative, personal. It would be absolutely beautiful. Or you can make it for Easter, for your Easter table. How beautiful would this mint be? We've got 30 seconds left, Sasha. Thank you ever so much. It's been a pleasure.
So we are nearly there, apart from your seams. But we're there.
We'll show you the finished bag at 8 o'clock this evening.
Thank
That's
you.
the first thing we'll do. No, thank you. It's always. I'm with you for final call at 4 tomorrow.
Yay!
We'll see each other again at 4 o'clock with whatever is left. We've launched it now, but what will be left when I come back at 4 o'clock tomorrow? Who knows? But if I tell you now, if you get it in your basket, guys, check it out, because who knows what will be here at 8 o'clock. I'll see you in the next hour. Yes, indeed. Don't go anywhere. The evening looks like this. Viva de Corps with myself and Catherine. Up next, then you've got the Fabric Freedom one-day special with our Catherine and Sasha. Then Catherine's on her own for Read 'em and Weep.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Oh, that's where Fiji is. Good evening. I hope you are well. Yes, here we are in the newly decorated loft. It's beautiful up here. What a little bargain of a show have we got for you today. We had a busy show earlier. And we can't get anything back. So if you've come back, so in theory, we are busy already. Shop ahead of me. We've got new stuff out on the counter that you didn't see in the first hour as well. And I'm not alone. She's here. It's our brand new guest, ladies and gentlemen. She's slightly nervous, so please do email her in and give her your encouragement. Her first time on the telly. She's now doing, she's not told anyone, but she's doing 3 hours back to back. It's our very own, it's our Catherine. You all right, love?
I'm feeling a little bit nervous.
Don't be nervous, you're in safe hands.
Oh, we've got a great view out the attic windows, though, haven't we?
Well, it's a beautiful night here in the entertainment capital of the world, Arundel.
It is. It certainly is. Well, anything could happen this hour.
Well, that's true. If you've never walked around Arundel, let me paint a picture for you. All the windows are bifocal. Now, who are? I've not done lights for ages, this is why. Who are Viva Decor? I've not done Viva Decor for ages.
Haven't you? We tend to see Viva Decor once a month, based in Germany, which, you know, they've been around for some time as well, and they create all sorts of different products from your stencils and your stamps through to all your different mediums. We've seen various different paints, we've seen glitters, we've seen glues, we've seen, things like the Maya Gold paints, the Inca Gold, which is some of my all-time favourite products to work with as well.
So in theory, they know what they cover everything, don't they, Viva Decor? So they know what they do when they come to this. Look, for example, the stamps. Look at these stamps and the detail that you're getting in these stamps. And I've literally, Catherine was busy, the producer was on air before we could prep this show, so I've just walked straight into this. And I was like, oh, that's fine. Oh no, but it's for the sheer fact, I looked at the prices earlier and I was like, no way are you getting 2 sets of stamps for £9 with the detail that you're getting in these stamps, backpedaling quickly, for the detail that you're getting in these stamps, but you get both sets, so you're getting the elements that you see here, the light bulbs and the cogs and the penny farthing that you've got there, but then you're also getting the steam train and you're also getting the car, which are large stamps.
They are, and in fact I've stamped out the train and the classic car there, so you can see the detail in them. These are lovely. I mean, don't they look lovely? Just stamped in ink. I mean, if you don't start in your colour, just a colour wash over those would look great. I don't think you have to worry about sort of going into detail with your colouring. I think just a colour wash or some distress ink or something like that would be enough for these.
I like these, and then you've got the car as well, sort of on a postcard, sort of very French, it reminds me of. I absolutely adore them. Look, as you said, you go in, and I've started to learn to watercolour, you go in with a bit of watercolour that you've got in these would be absolutely beautiful. But then, it's the things like the frames that you're getting in here, and the penny farthing, the cog. I love this border with the little screw holes that you've got in there. It's a beautiful border to make a frame and things with.
That's really nice, and it's got that distress edge as well, so I mean, you could join this together, you could cross it over, it wouldn't matter if it didn't match up perfectly because you've got that distress look about it.
I like it a lot. You're getting both of these, £9.98, 347 306 is your item number. So it's all the same item number that you're looking at here. You just pick your options that you want to go for. Right, and let's go over. Here's your grunge. Bit of grunge. Look at what you're getting here. This is good. I like the little denim pocket that you've got in there. You get that beautiful little denim pocket that you've got. These are good, like little, when you need, what are you trying to say? I didn't get the words out. When you need to fill your page, but you don't know what to fill it with, you can't fill it with like a big image because you've already got your main image on there. These are like your background stamps, aren't they? Like
They
fillers.
are. I think these are great, and I think the pocket in particular there, you could cut that one out and tuck something into the pocket. Maybe it's got the paintbrush with the flowers and the butterflies sticking out of the pocket. Do you know, it does look real. There's a little hole in there as well.
I like this. I like, then you've got the splats and the circles and your sort of your brush strokes in there. You've got your coffee cup stains that you've got on there. You've got your squares and your dashes. Bubble wrap.
Yeah.
You've got all your marks. Wood grain. This looks, where are we? This looks like wood grain just here. It looks absolutely beautiful. Tyre tracks that you've got in there that it sort of reminds me of as well. £9.98. Worker stamps that you've got here.
Very nice indeed. And as you've said, Adam, I mean, for £9.98, 2 sets. Just wonderful. They're my go-tos, those. I think, you know, especially the one with the textures in the background there. I just think they work for every project, don't they? Whether you're going quite vintage and florally, they still work. If you're going very grungy, they work as well.
I'm also thinking presents.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Giftables.
Yeah, of course.
For £9.98,
Always.
I would definitely be using these as bottom drawer gifts now. Bottom drawer gifts. Steampunk, I love these ones as well. Look how beautiful this is. That air blip that you've got in there, is it an air blip?
Blimp.
A blimp. I've always called it a blip. 35 years I've called it a blip. Oh, the little air, well, whatever it is. The ship that flies full of air. You've got the sleigh on the bottom, so I reckon you could cut that sleigh out and use it for Christmas.
You could. I mean, you don't think Christmas when you first look at this, and then you notice the word Christmas is in one of the stamps there. But you could even sort of take that out if you wanted to. You know, ink it up and then sort of wipe the ink away or mask it off. You've also, as you say, you've got the sleigh there. But, you know, there are many, many components in this particular set that just don't say Christmas at all. Like the mannequin with the wings.
You know, I like the mannequin as well. That mannequin's beautiful because you can cut the wings off and use it as a mannequin. You've also got the stars around it, which is quite, and I know it's not before you all start, quite Cinderella magical-esque.
Yeah.
When they make the dress and you've got the fair, you've got the magicness.
Oh, I know. Yes, with the thread and
with the thread and the little mice that are there, and you could really go to town and build that up. And then once again, you've got these stunning background stamps that are also on there. These ones here, these are amazing. They really, really are. And Catherine stamped them out for us, but you've really got those backgrounds that for your journaling that's in there. You've got your postmarks in there, your open books, sort of like your ledgers that are in there. So that's your first one. And then your second one that you're getting in there as well. Good sizes on these. I reckon it goes that way, possibly.
Well, do you know what? These are non-directional. If you look at them, you can see some of the text is going one way, some is going another. More so maybe on the first one that you did show. But, do you know, does it matter anyway? If you're using these as backgrounds, maybe just stamping small areas. Of course, if you want everything the right way, it is the same look. It's non-directional again, this one.
Non-directional. Yes, indeed. I like it's what's that? What were we talking about? 10, 20, 40 quid.
Yeah.
40 quid,
all
2,
of
4, 6,
that.
8, you got to have 8 sets of
If you want
stamps.
to go for them all, yeah.
Worth having a look. Grasses in the background meadow. I like these ones now. These are right up my street for the sheer fact. These would look lovely just on the front of the cards. Just on their own. Maybe the silhouettes that you've got there in there as well. You've got the beautiful backgrounds that could be used if you only use part of that. With the flowers that are next to it, you could use that as sort of pollen that's just sprinkled off.
You could, yeah. I think that's that's a good point, actually, Adam. You know, keep it very simple. Just use these as silhouette stamps, maybe with a masked area of a nice circle or a shape, you know, with your inks. Or, of course, you could build these up together and make a whole sort of framework with these if you wanted to as well. I really like that background stamp, you know, in this one. I think that's so useful. And not just for with your florals, of course, as well. But you're right, you could use that as seed pods or something.
Because the flower next to it looks like the seed pods that it's come from. And obviously, you really go to town with that one. I like your idea on the bottom one, Kathleen, that if you do a circle and mask out the areas, so you just have that silhouette of the pictures that you've got in there. And you also get the little Viva Decor stamp.
Do you know, it makes me smile, this. If you look at all of the packs, there is a little Viva stamp.
In there.
Yeah.
I love them. All the backgrounds and the grasses that you've got there, 347306 is your item number, 998. The most popular is the old car. Yeah, the old car, the old train, the man. Nearly 60% of that stock has already gone for the first one. Very, very busy. Now, these are amazing value for money, is what we're about to look at. First of all, the size. Are we talking 12 by 12?
30 centimetres is 12 by 12, yeah.
So you're talking a 12 by 12 for all three?
Yeah.
For £22 £7.66 each is what you're looking at. 166574 is your item number. Oh, I like these. These are up your street, aren't they? For furniture and home decor.
These are absolutely beautiful. They really are. I mean, first of all, you look at them and you can see they're classed as frameless. So there's no flat edge, there's no square edge to them. So you've got that sort of lovely detail going all the way around. But look at, if you break these down, Adam, you've got so many areas that you can use individually. You can just use part of it, you can use the whole thing. You can take your fine liners into here. You've got some nice open spaces, particularly the one with the paisley and the floral kind of mandala sort of effect in there as well. You could really take your fine liner into there and draw into that and then doodle into it as well.
I love
the
it.
damask, I think, is stunning. And the fact that you've got that edge there without the frame, so you could just use that as a border as well. You're quite right. I would use these on furniture. I would use them on tiled floors, perhaps.
You've just done your floor, haven't you?
I have just done a floor with a stencil, yeah. I've got another one to do now as well. You can emboss with them as well, but being 12 by 12, you need one big die cutting machine, don't you? And I do happen to know there is some out there, but I don't think many people will have them. If you, well, do you know, you can get great big die cutting machines, you know.
You're talking a lot of money then, though, aren't you?
You are. So I think most of us have probably got an A5 or an A4, which these won't fit through. You could cut them up if you wanted to, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. Do you know what I would do with them?
What would you do with them? Tell me.
I don't know. I'd get my air dry clay out and I'd roll the stencil into the surface of the air dry clay and use it as a texture mat.
Do you air dry clay?
Yeah, did you not know?
You've never said. Oh, I love doing this show. You are talking 3 stencils, £22.99, 166574 is your item number. And this is the reason they don't let me do lates for nearly 3 months. Now, we're moving on to more stencils. Once again, you're going to get all these. There's 2 options here you're getting looking at the moment. You've got your vintage clock and your compass. I adore this compass. It's very real.
That's not a compass. That's a windrose.
Well, if we're getting picky. What's the difference?
I don't know. I've never heard of windrose before, but that's what I was told. It's a windrose.
Oh, a windrose.
Yeah.
That's what it's called, isn't it? So it's on there, a little windrose that you gain. I suppose it's one that you'd have on the floor that just points north-south. A compass tells you which way you're going, I'm guessing.
I don't know. We'll see if we can find out. It was a new one to me.
Well, I like it, but then you've also got the clock in there. So it's 12, the 3, the 6, the 9. I reckon there's some clever person out there. I nearly said something else there. So close. That could actually turn that into a proper working clock.
Do you think? They would be clever.
Because they look in the sort of the right positions. If you positioned the centre, I think 9 o'clock maybe slightly off. You might have to tweak it slightly. But I reckon that would look a nice little clock that you've got there.
It's a lovely, lovely design, isn't it? It really is.
It is a beautiful, beautiful design that you've got in there. So here we go. A windrose is located in the top right of each map. Is what you're looking at now.
That's what it is it?
I don't know. I've not read a map. I've got a sat nav.
No, now you've said that. You know, and we've seen it. You know, we do. You know, we've done the happy hours and we've had those leather books on, and you open them up. They've got the maps in. There's one in there.
Windrose.
Yeah,
Well,
now we know.
We don't just craft here. Oh, we're full of information. We are like, well, we're like Britannica. Encyclopedia on this channel. You don't get this on any other craft channels, I'll tell you now. None of this information. Then, so that's your first bundle. Down at the bottom, you've got your grasses, and then you've also got your leaves in there as well. I like the texture on these leaves. I do love the texture that you're getting on there. Absolutely beautiful. You get the ferns in there. You get the texture of the leaves as well. It sort of reminds me as well, quite tribal, animal print-esque, if you wanted to go down, quite jungle, if you wanted to go down that route.
Definitely, I agree with you there. But look what you're getting here, Adam. If you break that down, because you've actually got 6 stencils there, you can separate these down, so you could totally, you know, where the lines are cut out, you could totally separate these. You can keep them on one sheet. But essentially, you've got 6 stencils in that particular bundle there for £9.99.
And I like the birds in there as well. Look at the birds and the grasses. Those grasses would look lovely with the stamps.
They would.
They go really well together. £9.99, 454540 is your item number. Right then, glitters is what we're looking at now. Silver, holographic and gold is what we're looking at. Now, I understand glitter, but what are these?
These are very good, actually. So what you get all three colours. You've got the holographic, the silver and the gold. You get the glitter pot, but then in each of those packs you also get the extra nibs. Now, each of those nibs are a different size. So if you take away, Adam, the black lid from the tube there.
Yeah, I can do this demo.
Yeah. You can see that's already got a nice nozzle on it.
A lovely
nozzle.
You know,
it's yeah, you could do quite fine work with that. But if you take the cap off one of those extra ones, no, not that, no, you don't need to do that.
Don't you?
Well, you don't have to do that. You could just screw that on as it is, and you're controlling the flow even more. It's entirely up to you which way you do this. But you've got a very, very fine, very fine. Now, the two sort of pinpoint nozzles that you've got, there is a difference in size. So you've got a fine, an ultra fine, and then you've got the nozzle that comes with the bottle as well. So, right with them, pick out tiny detail.
Like a snail. Love it. It's like a disco snail. So, I love it. These are amazing, is what they are. You're getting all three colourways that you've got there as well.
And you get those extra nibs in each box.
What are you getting? So you're getting 6 nibs?
Yeah.
Different size nibs as well, I feel.
Yeah.
You're getting a 0.6 and you're getting a 1mm nib.
Yeah.
So now it's down to you to choose what you want to do and how you want to get it done.
And
go on.
did you notice as well, in the lid of those nibs, you've got the pin so they don't block up, so when you put the lids back on, keeps them nice and clear. So what I would do, if you're going for these, keep your pots afterwards and refill them with your glues and things as well.
Oh, look at that. So I've just taken it all apart. But what you can do, so it's easy to clean as well, because then you take that lid off, and then your nails is in there, and then you've got your little bit that's in there, and then there's your bit that's in there. I hope that was all clear for you all. £14.97 is what you're looking at. Right then, up next, paste. What? Slate paste?
Slate paste.
What do we do with slate paste?
It's brilliant. Now, you get a lot here. You're getting a kilo. I do have mine open if you can't get the clips off, Adam. Just if you're not worried, if you don't want to open that.
Let's see yours.
Oh, shall I show you mine?
Show me yours. I'll show you yours, mine, if you show me yours.
So this is brilliant, actually. So this is what it looks like. This you can apply with a spatula, a brush, a sponge. It does dry like slate. So when you put this on, it's very sort of glossy looking, but it dries matte. So you can use it with your stencils as texture. You can apply straight to your surfaces. This will go onto porous and non-porous surfaces, and you can put this outside as well.
I like this.
It's really nice. I did put some on a bit of MDF fill. It's still not 100% dry, but you can see actually, if I just bring this in, so you can see where the glossy areas are, that's still drying out. So if you want to give a texture like real slate, you can. If you want to put it on smoothly, you can. You can chalk on this as well. So if you want to use it as a chalkboard, you can do that. So there's lots of uses for it.
So now it's slate and chalkboard paints that you want to go for there as well.
Stencil with it, stipple it, brush it, sponge it, do whatever you wish with it.
Slice it, dice it, do whatever you wish. I absolutely do. I would be getting some of this. £19, £99. And I'm guessing a little goes a long way.
It certainly does.
A little goes a long way. £19, 99. 085985 is your item number. Then, looks like, I love this stuff. Now, this normally goes, I can't believe it's still here, to be honest. It's your concrete effect that you're looking at now. So this is the type of thing that if you've got that standard pot that you really don't know what to do with, it's now worth getting for $12.99. And it's easy to do, isn't it? And I know, of course you're going to say that, you work on shopping telly. I wouldn't say if it wasn't easy to do. This is one of those processes that the instructions break it all down, and And it genuinely works.
It does, and I'll tell you how well it works because I've put this on terracotta pots and ceramic pots that are in my garden, and I didn't bring them in for the winter because this is another product that you can use outside. So again, you can use your spatulas, your brushes, your sponges to apply it. It will go onto your porous and non-porous surfaces again. So imagine using these beautiful stencils that we've got on the show today and putting on outside projects, stenciling onto your pots, putting a whole coat of this. You know, I've got, you know, your tins, your plastic, your glass, upcycling everything, of course, as well, onto your card, your paper, your canvases, everything. And I will tell you what as well, those sponges, it might sound silly, but I absolutely love the sponges that Viva Decor put in their products. Always make sure you wash those out and reuse them because you get the best texture when you're applying different surfaces or different mediums to your surfaces. Very, very handy. You also get in that kit there, Adam, as well, the two sort of containers that look like, yeah, the longer ones. They're kind of a colour, a glaze. So once you've used the concrete, you can leave it exactly as it is, or you can use... you can use the glazes. What happened then?
I was trying to open it for you. Go back. Just go.
You can use the glazes to add a little bit of colour. So if you imagine, if you've got a concrete slab in your garden or a concrete patio, it's not one solid colour. When it's been weathered a bit, you see the different colours. So you can bring out the different colours with those glazes. Oh, dear me. Oh.
You're doing well, Cathy. You're doing well. Sorry.
Shall I do the details? 901602 is the item number. Only $12.99.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what. Literally, I was trying to open it up to have a look, and I just swiped the lot.
Yeah, I saw.
Just thought you were there. Metal Effects up next. Let's bring this back on track. Then we'll go to the demo. $11.99 Metal Effect. Now we saw this in the first demo. You let the glue go tacky that you've got, and then you pop this over the top of the foils. It works beautifully every single time, and it is for £11.99. It's worth having a little go. You're getting gold, copper, and you're getting silver with 90 mils of the adhesive to go in there as well. Well worth having a little look at this if you're going for it. There you go. 003738 is your item number. Up next, we've got some mirror gold paint that you've got on here. 45 mils of the mirror gold paint, £23.96. That is option one with your champagne, your gold. 120. Oh, look at that. Oh, that champagne's nice. I like that sparkly one on the front. Then you've got your rose, magenta, mauve and lilac that you've got in there as well. Option two, this is £23.96. 120876 is your item number. Then we've got more of your gold paints. This time you've got a set of three. You've got cappuccino colours that are in there, so £17.97. You've got your blues in there as well. Now, obviously, these are all options, by the way. Then you've got your greys and your coppers. Oh, look at that. I bet they dry absolutely stunning. And I reckon you can use them for so much more as well than just painting on. 963510. There's more to show you. A set of two this time. Maybe you budget one straight for three. You've got apple green and emerald in this one. £11.98. You may even like a bit of Maya Stardust. Oh my word, what is wrong with me? 002351 is your item number. This is your cacao and save that you've got there as well. Cacao. More Stardust, we all need a bit of Stardust. Sets of four this time, £21.98. These are your blues and your turquoises that you've got on here as well. And then your grey. Look at that grey, that swirl of the grey that you've got in there. We've been very fancy in photography with these. Then you've got your copper and champagne and your gold. £21.98. 082020 is your item number. Could we show them the Inca Gold? That was busy earlier. Let me show you the Inca Gold that I've got on here. It's £17.99. This is a bit like gilding wax, isn't it not?
It was... What was that, Adam? Sorry. I'm listening to the chaos in my ear. Oh dear me.
I thought it's a bit like gilded wax.
Yeah, it's not a wax, but yes, it is. You can use the gilded. These are water-based. These are water. Do you know, I was stood here because they make fun of me every time I mention the word clay. I thought, how am I going to get through talking about Inca Gold without mentioning clay and moulds and zori? Because it's what I said to everybody during the one-day special. Come back for the Viva Decor shows and get your Inca Gold.
Get your Inca Gold. Just get it. Just get your Inca Gold. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If anybody's watching this, I'm so sorry.
Oh dear.
If anybody's watching this, please email me because we need all the support I can get when I go to HR. I don't know what's going on with my barnies. I look like I've been brushed through a hedge backwards. Look at the state.
Oh dear.
Let's demo something, paint something, please.
Right, well, I'm just going to show you the difference between the Maya Gold and the Stardust, first of all, since we've just mentioned it, because now I would suggest, although these are water-based, give them a good stir. I mean, these have seen... I want you to say that word again. That's the only reason I've actually brought this out. The cacao.
Cacao! It's actually cacao. It's a cacao powder. It's a health powder, cacao is.
It is, you're right. So those, look at these colours, aren't they just beautiful, beautiful. Do you know, I'm going to add a little bit of this just onto some black and some white cards so you can see. I'm going to try not to sort of contaminate too much. Obviously, you're going to see a difference because of the difference in the cards sort of straight away. So with your Maya Gold or your Stardust, they're both beautiful ranges. What I would actually say to you is, if you can't choose between the two, if you're not sure which to go for, just go for your bundle with the favourite colours, because I can't choose between these. I don't know whether I'd say I prefer one to the other. I just can't choose. Let's just go again with those two colours on the white, then we can compare them. I think what it is, with the Stardust, you've got lots of mica in there, but it's also got more of a satin finish, rather than a highly sort of glossy, shiny, glittery finish.
You can see the shine on the...
I am mixing these colours a little bit.
On the black. I can see it from here.
Obviously, I've got a little bit of the brown still on the brush as I've done that, but just so you can see the effect of the paint itself. So on the white, let's just show this to camera first. There we are. I mean, this is, I mean, it's not even dry, Adam, but look at this. The effect you get from these is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And they're on the black as well. There we can see. Lovely.
That's nice.
So that's this is the Stardust. So those two, that's one of the bundles, or
Apple
one of the
green
options.
And emerald.
Is for the Maya Gold paint. So the ones I've just used are from the Stardust. These are from the Maya Gold.
Colour.
Beautiful colours. I might just give... Oh, the emerald is one of my all-time favourites, actually. Let me just give that a little bit of a stir. Look at this. So there's a little bit more of a sheen when it comes to the Maya Gold. Look at that.
That is proper Emerald City.
They're absolutely beautiful, honestly. I mean, you've got obviously the mica content in there again. These again are water-based, but I mean you can still paint onto all sorts of different surfaces, non-porous or porous. Let's just go with the brush.
You can paint onto glass and things like that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, this emerald is absolutely beautiful. If you want to put this outside as well, we haven't got it on today's show. I'll have to see if we can bring it back for another show. There is a product that you can get from Viva that you can apply over your paints to make them outdoor, to make them weatherproof a little bit as well. So, yeah, you can, in some circumstances, use these outside as well. Let's have a look at the apple green next, from the same bundle. So I think what I would say is the difference is they've both got mica in. I would say that the Maya Gold is a little bit more of a sheen to it, a little bit more glossy. Look, it doesn't dry glossy, but you know what I mean, I think.
It's nice, though.
Whereas the Stardust is a little bit more of a satin finish, but absolutely packed with the lovely mica there as well. So look at these colours. I know, beautiful. Let's have a little bit on the white there as well. Now again, obviously these are wet, so when they dry, you're really going to get the effect further.
But look at that.
Let's have a look at these.
That's nice.
Lovely, aren't they?
That emerald, you can really see it in that emerald now.
Yeah, beautiful. But look at the Stardust there. You can see how much mica's packed in there. In fact, I honestly can't choose between them. I just think go for your colours. There it is on the black as well.
It looks nice on black though.
It does. And these blend and mix beautifully as well. So if you want to use one of the colours and before it's dry, blend with another colour, they will blend absolutely perfectly together. Okay, so you've got lots of choices there when it comes to the My Gold and the Stardust. I am just going to briefly come in with those foils as well before we move on to anything else, because we did this at the end of the first show, but we didn't really have much time to show it properly. So obviously when it comes to your foils and your glue, and you get a really generous pot of glue as well here. Now your foils, you do get a copper, a gold and a silver. What I'm going to say to you as well, if I just bring in the silver, this was the one I was using earlier. And where you can see that I've used that, do not throw that away. Obviously I've taken an area from one of the stencils there. Use every scrap of that, just keep going back. If you want the distress look, still use it, yeah. And you might have foils at home as well in different colours. The glue is really, really good glue. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a little bit onto my mat. You have got quite a fine nozzle on this one as well, so if you want to draw or write with it, you can do. And I'll do what I did earlier, because it's, you can go straight on from the tube, but you can also, let me just go for, should we go for our windrows, or part of it?
Do it.
Just to show how this works. I'm just going to grab a brush. I did it with a sponge earlier, but you can also do it with a brush as well. So I'm just going to add through the stencil. Now, I would normally say stipple a little bit more, but I do want to kind of brush it on a little bit. I don't want to work it in or underneath the stencil, but I'm just applying that glue there. So you can see it's white. I'll not do the whole image here, I'll just do part of it, just for demonstration purposes. So you can apply through a stencil as well as using it straight from that tube. Now I did this onto a canvas that I was working on earlier. I'd kind of started with the paints that we sold out of on the canvas, but I'll carry on with what we've got left. So you can see straight away, using the stencil, you'll get that glue working its way through there. All you need to do then is let it go tacky. Did you notice my finger stuck?
Yeah.
That's because I did a T for Taz earlier.
Oh.
And it's still tacky now. I've not put any foil on it yet.
That's how Taz.
So we'll come back to that a little bit later. In fact, I'm saying that I've got one on the canvas, an area.
Or would you say leave it dry naturally?
I would prefer to let it dry naturally rather than force drying it. There is an area on my canvas. I don't know if you can still see this. There's a little bit of white still showing with the glue where it's not gone completely tacky. Let's see, I might have to tilt this.
Yeah.
If I just tilt this back, can you see a pattern coming through? I don't know if you can make it out. It's one of our stencils, our 12 by 12 stencils.
Oh, it's the flowers.
Yeah. Let's get some of the foil. I'm going to go for some of the gold.
So when did you put that on, in your last hour? That's been left there for a good...
Well, I did a little bit in the last hour, and then we ran out of time at the end, so I applied a little bit more of the glue in between. So all you need to do, when the glue is tacky, you put your foil over the top and just rub that down. It's a little bit like pulling a plaster now. That's all you do. You just rip it off. And you can see, I'm going to add a little bit more, so some more. Some of this is still not gone completely dry. Now what I'm doing, I'm reusing the foil where I've just been, okay?
Oh, okay.
So I know I'm going to get that distressed look, but I want that. I think it will work really nicely. Obviously, because I'm not covering every area of glue, there's still some tackiness there. So all you need to do to get rid of any areas that are left, a little bit of talc, a little bit of corn flour, or my favourite would be to use a bit of mica powder and dust over the top, because that's going to pick up onto the glue and give you that effect again. So don't think because you've used an area of the foil that that's it. Just keep adding. I mean, I know there's still some areas that I can apply to there, but it gives you a lovely effect.
Look at that.
We can see
quite
that.
subtle.
It is. If I tilt it, you can start to see
That's nice.
the pattern coming out. Now, we did have the glitters on earlier as well, but they sold out because I used a stencil in that corner as well. So, it's just another way of building up those layers. So this show really is about, well, what have we got left? What can we use? I'll just carry on. No particular plan on this one. But, shall we bring in one of the stamps?
Yes.
Now, the one that's in the lead, I believe, is the old-fashioned. That's what I'm going to use, actually, strangely enough. Now, I didn't bring a stamping block. I did have a stamping platform. but I'm not making cards, so I'm going to go with the acetate instead and just do this freehand. So I'm going to find an ink. Let's just go with this little one first. I think we'll have this little one in the corner. Okay.
Oh, Jackie's loving the show.
Oh, is that Jackie, my weather lady?
Is that Jackie the weather lady?
Yes, she's my weather lady. Is it still raining in Doncaster?
What is this? Oh, Jackie the weather lady. I bet I forget we're on Facebook, didn't we? Hello, Facebook, if you're there. They'll all be there. Diamond be there in America. She's not slept for 2 days. Heather's there. She's been on there since 4 o'clock this afternoon waiting. Dave and Brig, they'll be on there as well. Sarah John, she'll be on. They're all there. The whole gang's in town.
Oh. Are they going to stay with me for 9 o'clock? Because I've got a feeling I'm going to be on my own at 9.
I think you will be. Are you doing 3 hours now?
Oh, I don't know, am I?
You've never...
I don't know.
Never
maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Do you know, I could just walk out of this studio any time. Do you know that? I could throw my teddies out the pram and just go on a wander.
I nearly said something else. That'd be a HR meeting waiting to happen. No, I'm no doubt they'll all be with you. All the gang, all 3 of them.
Well, I've got one day special.
You have, with our Sasha Fancy.
I have, and then I've got...
Love the fondant.
I've got Read 'em and Stitch.
Not Read 'em and Weep, as I said. I don't even know where that come from during my last menu. You've got Read 'em and Stitch. Some cracking little books coming up as well.
Yes.
Are they crochet books?
I can see knitting. I don't know if we've got crochet as well.
You crochet?
I can crochet. I can knit as well. Yeah.
You do everything, don't you? You can turn your hand at anything. We all say this in the green room. I'll let you into a little thing. We all have a little text group, and every picture our Catherine puts on, she's doing a new chore or task. You would think, I wish I could do that. I can just about butter a bit of bread. You painting floors, putting up shelves, erecting a gazebo. She had a full-on bandstand with a full band the other week, and she was the band. Clunk, clunk, one of them one man. She was there. Oh, she was like Dick Van Dyke, walking around, big drum on her back, clang, clang, clang. Me old bamboo, me old... Oh. Me and Janice are like, oh, I've just walked the dog. Been up since 4.
Do you want to tell them about what Janice has brought me today?
So Janice... Oh, if we get into trouble for this, if I'm not here tomorrow, you know why. So, our Janice... our producer and director know nothing. This is just between presenters only. But I'm going to tell you as well. Don't worry, lot. It's clean. It's not about Janice dancing on the table again. But, yeah, our Janice was tidying out. Was she tidying out a garden?
No. She found them when she went on a wander.
Oh, I didn't know that bit. So our Janice has found roadside rubbish. Her and Jane walking along with the dog. Roadside rubbish, and thought, Catherine will like them. They're in the green room now. She brought them in. 2 black bags.
Watch this space.
Tomorrow, they'll be here.
Watch this space.
You watch. They'll be up here. Bird cages and all sorts. They're nice, though. They're nice.
They will be nice.
There's a big bird cage that opens out. There's a little bike that you pop plants into. You have a little... What's your website? Catherine's Transformation?
Catherine's Bleak into Unique Transformations.
Catherine, yes. If you've got any tat that you want to get rid of...
Do you know what? I was guesting on, well, Friday and Sunday on the other shift.
Oh, on the other shift?
On the red shift, right?
Oh.
I did not get any of this abuse whatsoever.
No, because they don't see you often enough, that's why.
In fact, Yanis was promoting my site and I got over 100 new members within an hour.
Right, back to me. So, come on, people. 150 people I need now. Get it close, get it close. 150 of you. Join Catherine's story. What is it, Catherine's?
Catherine's Bleak into Unique Transformations.
Bleak to Unique. Catherine's Bleak to Unique. Yanis, I can't have this. So, I'm not having this, not on my watch. If you're already a member, come out and go back in again. Just desubscribe and then subscribe again.
That.
You'll never know. Unsubscribe, subscribe again. I can't have him, the Greek god, as they all call him around here. There's pictures of him in the green room, standing there with a torch and a book. Just a toga. Oh. Well, I'm meeting my sugar puffs in the morning. Right, puts me off. With all the girls fanning him, Paola and Hayley. Oh, Yanni's fanning. No, I'm not having that. Right, come on, people. I need you.
Oh,
we love each
dear
other,
me.
really.
Right, OK, so all I've done, you won't see this a great deal because I wanted it very light. I've just used an ink in the background and layered up some of the cogs, just so it's another layer in the background there. But you can, yeah, you can see them, can't you? OK, so what we're going to do now, we're going to go with one of the stencils.
Oh, yeah, back to them.
Let's go with your clock, shall we?
Pardon?
Your clock. Right, OK.
I like this clock.
I like this clock. Oh, it's stuck to the tacky glue because I haven't got any mica powder. Right. Actually, that's going to help. It's not going to move, is it?
No,
Let's stick that down then. I'm going to work with something that's not on the counter then. We've got the modelling cream.
Oh.
And I'm going to go with black and the gold as well. I don't think we even mentioned these earlier, actually.
No, let's put him in now. The details are on the screen. 279380 is right number. £15.99. You get 5 pots. Big pots as well.
They are very big pots. You get, I don't know if you want to give all the different colours because there is the black one that I've got, there's the gold and there's more.
There are the 3 other colours that you've got there. You've done said you do as well.
Yeah.
You get anthracite that's in there.
Yeah.
You get silver, bronze, copper and gold is what you're getting. And the black, obviously.
No, that's the anthracite.
Oh, it's the black anthracite. I was
Yeah.
going to say, where's the black? We just mentioned the black. Ah, so you get, oh, they're nice big pots, though, not little tester pots. You're thinking £15.99. Big old pots. Look what you can do with them.
These are lovely. So again, I'm using a stencil with this. You can paint with these. I think you can stamp with these as well. They're flexible when they're dry as well. So, do you know, it's lovely and smooth. It's almost velvety smooth. It's very nice indeed. So I'm just starting with a little bit of the black or the anthracite as we've just discovered. I'm just going to add a little bit at the bottom here as well. I've got a little lump of something under there. Oh, talking of things.
I've got a little look. Talking of things, how did you seamlessly?
No, what I was going to say was, we didn't see the earlier show. The canvas that I'm actually working from was something I retrieved from the bin as well.
You like a womble.
It was...
Catherine the Womble. You like Orinoco.
I could tell you a story about one of the wombles, actually.
Oh, have you dated a womble?
No, I can't actually. I can't tell you alive on it.
Catherine, I'm going to put it out there. Catherine's dated a womble.
No. I once went to a fancy dress and there was somebody dressed as a womble, but I can't tell you what happened.
Was it Yanis?
No, it wasn't Yanis.
Was it a homemade costume? Was it
No,
his own body?
it was a rented costume.
It was a full-on womble.
Yeah, I can't remember which womble it was. It was a he.
We all know what happened with the womble.
I am saying no more.
You don't need to. We've all made up our own
Oh
stories.
dear. Do you know what I went as?
What did you go as?
I went as the blonde one from ABBA.
Bjorn? Oh, no, that's the man.
No, not
Agnes,
Bjorn.
not Agnes. Frida and... I can't think of the other woman's name.
Yeah, it is Agnetha, is it? Something like that?
Anita and Frida? Frida?
I can't remember her name. Yeah. I had flares on and everything.
Oh, I bet you looked a right picture.
I did.
Have you still got pictures of this? And the womble? You can find these pictures if you join a member of Catherine Blinging to Minging. Minging to Blinging. What's the site called again?
Bleak into Unique.
Bleak to Unique. I knew it was something that rhymed. Not Minging to Blinging. Bleak to Unique with Catherine.
If you
I
just
need
start
150
typing
members.
Catherine's Bleak, it'll come up.
Careful what you type it into, though. There might be a story about a womble.
Right, shall we do
Let's do the reveal.
Okay, let's do
I like that. Look at that.
That looks good, doesn't it? That's the anthracite and the gold. Oh dear. Shall we?
I love that. I like the little drop shadow in the black as well. It really works, and it doesn't look muddy
It
when you
doesn't,
put the
does
colours
it?
together.
No, it looks good, doesn't it? Okay. So, I'm going to put that to one side. Have we got any demo time left? Because I want to bring in the slate, actually.
Go on then, we are meant to do something, but go on, it's your turn.
No, you can do that first. I've got to tidy up my pots of stuff.
Right, Catherine tidies up her area. Let me show you the stamps that we got here. Now, we are talking just under £10 for 2 sets of stamps. Okay, it's the same item number for all the sets. 347306 is your item number. £9.98 is what you're looking at for both sets here. This is the busiest set by far at the moment. I'm literally going to nip these in. I know I'm not allowed, but I just want to be quick with these. You're getting both of these that you're getting as well. Which are absolutely beautiful. From there, you've got your grunge that we're looking at now. I love the paintbrush with the butterflies flying off the edge, and you've got today's is the perfect day. This is your journey that's in there. Quite inspirational. Love it, do it, live it. That you've got there. You've got the little denim pocket that you've got in there as well. Just saying. Love it, do it, live it with a womble. Then you've got your background stamps that are also in there. Other characters are available. Orinoco, if you are watching, love your work. Then you've got your blimp that's down there with your sleigh, and you've also got your bodice and the cogs. Work well with the first one that you've already got. And last but no means least, that you've also got, I absolutely adore the flowers. These are my favourite by far, because there is so much that you can do with these. 347306 is your item number, £9.98. Busiest for the old-fashioned at the moment. Is very, very busy. Right, and let's go to slate paste.
Okay, so the slate, I did show you a little bit earlier, still drying. It takes up to 24 hours to dry, 100%. And again, it will depend on the thickness. So there's a lot of texture on there, so it looks like slate when it's dried. If you want it smooth, you can brush it on, you can sponge it on, then you can chalk on it if you prefer to do that. But of course, I did mention you can put this on porous and non-porous surfaces as well. It's really thick. So I'm using one of those sponges. This is one of the sponges that comes with the beaten concrete effect. You will probably find, if you purchased Viva Decor before, that you've had this, you know, provided in many other kits as well. As I say, wash these out because they are really, really useful. What I love about these sponges, look at the texture. It's really lovely. Yeah. Really lovely texture. Now with the slate, it looks glossy at the moment. It will go, you know, it will go matte. But I thought, you know, if you apply this onto jars and things, when we are hopefully soon, we might be able to get back to those occasions like weddings and that sort of thing. To be able to chalk a number on there and put little flowers in or something for a table would be lovely. Or
little
again,
names, like place names, and you fill them up with eggs and things.
Yeah, so it's not classed as a blackboard paint, but you can certainly use it as that, and much more besides as well. And remember, this can go outside. It's not just for indoor purposes. Talking of outdoor, you know the...
She always brings it back.
You know the modelling paste that I've just used for stenciling? That can be used on outdoor projects as well. So this is what I love about Viva. Not all, but I would say the vast majority of the items we brought here to Hochanda I've chosen because they're indoor and outdoor.
That's what we like, though.
And I do, well, I've got lots of things to paint up for my outdoors now as well, haven't I?
You've got a bike and a bird cage that Jane's found. Funny enough, they were in someone's garden at the time.
But look, that's just one layer there, and you can see how that's covered directly onto the glass.
I love that.
Okay, so from glass we'll go on to something a little bit more porous. So let's just bring the frame back in again. As soon as I've got all of this on the sponge, I'm just going to use that around the edge like I would an ink. So let's just pull that in from the corner a little bit. So this is really going to define the edge. Probably won't even reload the sponge here. Let's just turn that around. Try not to get my fingers into all the beautiful stenciled area.
Yeah,
I love that modelling cream,
stencil,
actually. Yeah.
And we've still got to do the compass.
Yeah, we can put the foil. I can see the glue as it looks like it's gone clear now, so that means we can go with the foil on there. And we haven't even used things like the glitters in the tubes. You know,
no,
we've got all these different products.
We've not even really scratched the surface. We've been so busy this hour.
We certainly
demoing, and it's been a demo-heavy hour. If any management are watching, you don't need to review this.
I hope that Womble's not watching.
Is that what you call him? I hope that Womble's not watching.
Okay, so you can see that's really different.
I
sort of
like that,
device,
brings
sort
it
of brought,
in.
it does, doesn't it? So if you want to know what I used in the background, it was the paints we sold out of earlier, but you can do exactly the same thing with the Maya Gold or the Stardust.
That'd be nice.
So if I was starting again, how much time we got? How much time have we got?
How long we got, Mr. Baker? We got 5
minutes.
apparently.
Obviously, I can't do.
We've got a long 5 minutes.
Just bring in a board.
6.
Just to show you. Where's all my sponges gone? There they are.
Oh.
Okay, so if I go with, I'll just go with colours I've already got. Let's go with, Stardust. Let's go with the what? What's this one called?
Cacao.
That's the one.
This is your cacao. It comes with your emerald. No, it doesn't.
It comes with
Sage.
yeah. So again, look, I'm sponging this because I just love the effect of the sponging directly onto some grey board. It's actually grey board with a white surface, this one. But you can see straight away how that is covering.
That is like chocolate cacao. That is what cacao powder looks like.
It's lovely, isn't it? And you can blend these colours together. And again, the paint, even though this is a water-based paint, directly onto your glass, your tin, your wood, plastic.
You could do this at the bottom and then stamp on with the technique that Blanche
You
learned
could,
with the
or
flowers.
stencil over the top. What you could do is put some masking tape around so you've got a nice crisp line there as well. But what I'm actually going to do here is probably blend these together a little bit. So let's just go with, and if you want to put more than one layer on as well, you could build the layers up so you can sort of make it less transparent. Yeah. I'm going to use the same sponge but the other side of it just so I'm not contaminating
If you've got anything in your baskets, I would definitely start checking them out now if there anyone is still watching. I would definitely, because we have been very, very busy. Thank you for watching online as well. Susie's having a lovely evening. She's having a lovely night watching the show as well. She said we've really cheered her up. Bless you. What a great team. Well, you know. Catherine's not saying anything. Fair enough. There's a lot, isn't it?
Do you know, I learnt a thing or two when I was on Reds the other day.
If you don't know, we have 2 shifts. We're blue shift on this one, and the red shifts are the others. You know.
Okay.
The Yanni. The Greek god.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that a lovely effect? That's with your Stardust, but you can do exactly the same thing with the Maya Gold. And that's just one coat. So, do you know, putting some lights in there.
That would be stunning with
lights. So you
lights
can see that through. That would, wouldn't it?
That really would be nice.
You see, I would definitely get my moulds out as well and stick something nice on the front of there.
That gateway would be nice that you had the other day.
The gate? Oh, yes.
The big gateway or the tree house.
Yeah.
If you want lights, I'm hearing, we've got lights. You see, we don't throw this show together. If you want Crafty Devil's lights, you're getting 7 2-metre corks, or cork-topped LEDs, light string lights. You're getting 4 of the multi and 3 of the warm white for $9.99. It's worth having a little go with these as well. Crafty Devils, good quality. I like Crafty Devils. I like them all, to be honest. They're good price.
So I was just kind of pouncing off what was on the sponge there as well. So, you know, as I say, we've got something that's a porous surface here. We've got the glass, which is non-porous as well. So, you know, this works beautifully. I don't know what I'm going to do for the next hour because I haven't got time to go and wash my hands, have I?
We've got fabric.
Oh.
You've got the one-day
no, I've
special
got
fabric as well.
books.
You can't be stroking fabric with hands like that.
I know. What am I going to do? Right, OK.
We've got a set of gloves.
Very, very... very
No,
quickly.
not them, they're the ones that
Seeing as we
Derry
put the glue onto the black card, let me just open the copper foil up. Let's go with a little bit of this. So, let's...
I don't even know what you're talking about. No one said anything.
Oh, dear me. I don't know that I can tell anybody about the wobble.
Did you hear? I'm changing the subject slightly. Oh, I like that. Look at that.
There we are. Look, let me just see that. Look. It's a lovely effect, isn't it? So you could use your fine liner, perhaps if you've got an applicator, you know, and decant some in there. It's got a very fine nozzle on there anyway, but you could sort of decant into something else as well. How long we got left?
2 minutes. We've got a minute and a half.
Oh,
minute 30 left.
I don't know if this is going to work. Let's have a go. Let's go with the train. Modelling cream. What I should have explained as well is you are supposed to stir these well before you use them. But they've been kind of shaken up a little bit, so I think we'll get away with it. I don't know if this is going to work, but I think
Give it a
will.
go. We're coming
Just
towards
going
the
to
end.
get a little
If you've
bit
got
on
anything
there.
in your basket, start checking them out. If I was you, yeah, that's it really. All I can do is apologise for the entire hour. If you want to chuckle, you could watch this back on the website, as the app is down at the moment that we put out earlier. But yeah, it's well worth having a little look, and it's full of hints and techniques. That's all the script says. You can go back now.
I haven't got a stamping block, so this might smudge a little bit. But now remember, if you put in any sort of paints or something other than your basic ink onto your stamps, do make sure that you clean them afterwards with your soapy water.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Shall we show that to the front? And you've got that lovely, lovely effect. That's nice, isn't it?
That is beautiful. Well, there we've got 40 seconds left. Thank you, Catherine, my love. She's doing another 2 hours back to back. Time is ticking. Start checking out your baskets. If I was you, it's just my watch I carry everywhere with me. If I was you, check out your baskets for Viva Decor. For the sheer fact, we've only got 20 seconds left. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, Catherine. It's always a giggle.
I'd like to say it's a pleasure myself, but I don't know that I can.
Slightly awkward. Remember, start joining Catherine's group. Join it. Join the group today. You know you want to. Minging to blinging. Just join it. If you've got to skip outside your house and you see Catherine rummaging, just throw her a bit of food. She'll be fine. Fabric One Day Special is up next. Then read 'em and weep. It's Stitching Happy Hours. You do not want to miss it.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good evening. Yes, we've got rid of the riffraff now, so let's go ahead with our next hour, the one day special, and I've got to introduce, of course, our wonderful guest. It's Sasha.
Hello.
Hello, lovely lady.
Oh, it's so nice to be back together, isn't it?
Yeah, I've not personally seen you for such a long time.
We've just been crossing, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Hasn't it gone
lovely
quiet?
to see you here.
It's gone very quiet in here now.
What, are you surprised? Are you surprised when Mr. Humphries has gone home? Right, let's have a look at the one day special itself, Sasha, because of course we're talking fabric freedom, and we've got some great offers for here as well. This is extra wide width. 63 inches wide is what we're looking at here for the fabrics. Now you're getting 5 half metres. We've got different options for you as well, but not only are you getting the half metres, you're also getting a metre of the fusible interfacing as well. So I will be taking this down the counter with me as we look at those different options. You've got a huge saving here of £20. These are lovely, aren't they? I love this first option in particular.
It really is so clever because we've done it as bundles of colour.
Yeah.
So you've got a yellow theme, you've got a teal theme, you've got your black theme, you've got your grey theme. And I think, especially for myself, I love the monochrome. So anything with black and white or grey, I tend to scoop up.
Yeah.
You know, so you've always got those at home because everyone loves working with monochrome. But, I mean, and everything on this show is extra wide, which is great for things like your dressmaking and your backings.
I'm going to open one of these out, actually. In fact, I've got a piece at the back here. Let's just have a look at this so you can appreciate the width of these. So the teal option is the first one we're looking at. 20% of the stock has gone. So remember, you're half metre, but 63 inches wide. So that really is a generous width. And Sasha, I can tell straight away, we're just picking this up. The quality of this is beautiful.
It is lovely. It is really, really soft. And you've also got in amongst all of those bundles, you've got geometrics, you've got lines, you've got floral, you've got dot, you've got everything. So when we talk about your quilt backings, your bag linings, bedding, you know, can you imagine some bedding made out of this? I mean, I was looking at the geometric pillowcase here, and just bedding made out of it, because people are really into making their own bedding and everything.
They are, yeah. I think because I think everybody nowadays tends to bring in colours into their homes in different ways. Rather than keep changing paint colours, you tend to bring in accessories. So it's nice that you've got the option of changing that and making it yourself. It just makes it so worthwhile. Let's have a look at the other options. So we've got teal first of all. We've got the black for you next. So your monochrome, over 20% gone on here, so everybody's loving this.
I knew that would be popular. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So the quilt behind me, I used the black pack and some of the grey pack.
Yeah.
Because I know that when people see any bundles with monochrome, they tend to, you know, snap them up. Yeah, it's that silly thing, but, you know, monochrome's there and black and white has always been with us. But we do tend to use it as a staple in all our quilting projects.
Definitely, definitely. I'm not surprised that's been so busy. But of course, we've still got quite a few to go through. So we've got the pinks next. Now, when we say pinks here, Sasha, I can see there's all sorts of different shades. You've got a peachy pink in there. You've almost got a burgundy in there as well, which is very pretty. Again, more of a peach here. So these work beautifully together. And again, if you team these with your other colours, your blacks, your greys, your greens, in fact, you know, your greens, when we get to them, will go with everything as well. But very pretty shades in this one.
They are, and they're so pretty. And I really like the floral one you're coming to now with that little bit of blue in there.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we say pink, but again, it's all about the values. It's all about the tones that are there. So you've basically got a floral, a leaf, a geometric, or a star. So for a ½ metre of that width, it's a really good stash builder for your stashes at home.
I can totally see that.
I like the stars. I keep thinking, you know, baby girls.
Oh.
I do like the stars.
Oh, that is very, very pretty, isn't it? Talking of stars, look at the stars that we've got in the greys as well, because it is slightly different print, this one. You've got the grey there, you've got a larger star in this one. Actually, I really love the teal. Then I was thinking, oh, monochrome, but actually, I think the greys.
The greys are lovely. I love that grey paisley.
I know. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this.
It's really striking.
It really is. And again, the greys will go and team with any other colour as well, because you can go for more than one option. Right, I mentioned greens. We have got greens, but we're classing this as mint. Now, you do have the mint green in there. You've also got more of a yellowy green in here as well. Quite a dark bluey green. I really like this one, Sasha. That's a lovely fabric there. Beautiful.
So
not too
effective,
harsh, are they, these? These are quite soft and
They are.
lovely.
And I really like the... I mean, even though there are some soft ones in there, but I like that pop of the green and the turquoise at the top in the leaf fabric there.
This one.
Because it just reminds me of summer in tropical, in garden furniture, in table settings, and again, they all work so well.
They do, don't they? Straight away when you see sort of designs like this and those colours, you're thinking, oh, this is what I want out in the garden. I want those days back. With the sunshine, and talking sunshine, we've got the yellows, and these are beautiful. Again, you've got almost mustards in here, sort of a goldy yellow. You've got brighter yellows, and again, you're teamed with florals. You've got the leaves in here as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, these are limited edition bundles as well, so when they're gone, they're gone. We will not be bringing these back. You have got that huge saving. Don't forget, with each selection, you are getting a metre of the fusible interfacing as well. We're just having another look at the yellows there. Have you got an absolute favourite? If you could only go for one, Sasha, what would you go for?
The greys.
The greys. Do you know, I'm kind of
all the
leaning towards
teals.
Yeah, it's hard.
All the
isn't it?
black.
Oh, you can't go for one. You can't. It's impossible. It's
Could I have
absolutely
three?
impossible. Go on, I'll let you have three.
Okay, I'll go for teal, black and grey.
Do you know, you've gone for exactly the same ones as me, but then again, I love my greens, and I particularly love the yellows. How many we got? 1, 2, 3,
I was going to say,
There's only 6. I can go for them all then.
So if we bought them all, we could, between us, mix and match and, you know...
We could share.
We could, that's what I mean, yeah, we could share.
And we're going to get an awful lot of interfacing if we do that as well. You're going to get a metre per bundle, so that would be 6 metres of interfacing if you want to go for them all. And you're saving £20 on each selection. 878-936. Let's go to the website, so we've got loads and loads for you to see on there as well. Oh, we've got dots on there as well. We've got some lovely florals and paisleys. We've got those geometrics on there for you as well. We've got animals, I can see, very nice. We've got more of the fusible webbing there for you. We've just seen the interfacing, the webbing is different, of course. We've got lots of goodies. Your essentials, I would say, are included there on the website. Do have a look at everything. Some nice 5-star reviews I can see there as well. We've got more offers for you that we must tell you about. Some of them we're seeing there. We've also got some happy hour deals for you as well. Now, the happy hour deals, let's have a look at these. One item number, but we do have 3 different options for you. Now, these are a metre in piece. I just mentioned animals. I didn't even really have a good look at these, but we can see we've got some really fun animals in these, haven't we, Sasha?
I can just see baby nurseries in these.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. So let's have a look at the different colours. So we've got the green, we've got the beige, which is in the centre. And we've also got the silver grey. So when we're saying those colours, we're looking at the background colours, but of course you've got multiples of other colours in amongst those backgrounds as well. Only £9.99. Remember, these are extra wide as well at 63 inches. A £5 saving. You are getting a full metre. Got to check, Sasha, this is fabric freedom, so if we want to go for more than 1 metre, will it be a continuous length?
It will be in continuous lengths, yeah. So I was thinking earlier, you know, if you are someone that's helping out with a grandchild's or child's nursery, you know, if you went for 3 or 4 metres, it would be in one continuous
Wonderful.
piece.
And that's across the board and everything, including the 1 day special.
Everything, yeah.
Wonderful.
And because you've got that width, which again is the, you know, it's extra wide, you'd be able to do your curtains, your bedding sets.
Yeah.
You know, anything to accessorise the bedroom, you'd be able to carry it, you know, across. You could actually order a metre of each. And
you could, couldn't you? And I'm just looking at the happy hour deals, actually, and I can see the non-directional, whichever way I look at it. You know, you've got some going one way, some going another, so that you haven't really got the pattern match, and you don't have to worry about that, and that really extends on what you're getting, doesn't it, as well?
It does. I do. I mean, as much as, you know, I find pattern matching an absolute nightmare, but the whole directional thing with this, if you are a beginner, don't worry about it, because they're all going all different ways.
Of course. Wonderful. Don't miss out on these. 634229 is the item number. Now, we do have some more happy hour deals for you. Let's give you the details for some of those. Now, this is a nice one. We've got 2 different colour options for this one, the navy and the pink, or the black and the brick. There we go. That's the black and the brick that you see now on screen. £9.99 for this one as well. £5 saving again. 140138. Again, you've got 63 inches in width there for those fabrics. Now we've got the B for you next as well. You might have caught an eye on this one when we went through the website. There it is, a metre piece again. This is 56 inches wide. Now you've got 3 different options with this one. You've got the denim and the pink that you're seeing on screen right now. Now we've got the peach and the purple. And then the blue and the sandstone. Actually, I couldn't choose a favourite out of those. I think they're all as nice as each other. Again, just £9.99, £5 saving, 949152. Then we have the floral shadow. This is nice. Now, with this one, you're getting 3 half-metre pieces. There are 3 different colours to choose from. The grey and the black is what you're looking at right now. Purple and pink. And you've also got the teal and the blue. Oh, they're a bit nice, aren't they? Wow. Oh, they are nice. Now, do not miss out on those. They're happy hour deals. Those prices will go up at 9 o'clock tonight, of course. Those prices on happy hours are only relevant for the hour. So do find everything on the website. Now, we are going to get over to Sasha for the demonstration. Did I hear right earlier on? Did you say you've got a different demonstration for each hour?
I have.
Wonderful. So what we're going to see this time?
I'm going to let you pick.
Are you?
I am. So we can do the pattern weights.
Okay.
We can do a electrical pouch, or we can do a little gift for Mother's Day, napkins.
Oh, well, we're not far from Mother's Day. Should we go with the napkins?
Should we go with the napkins?
Yeah.
Good choice. I'm using that green.
Oh, are you? From the 1 day special?
Oh, just love it.
Lovely.
Just absolutely love this range. So pretty. So now if you want a really, it doesn't have to be a Mother's Day gift. It could be for anybody. You know, you could make 4 or 6 for your own table or for their table. But everyone's quite into the whole reusable and washing, and, you know, we're being quite cautious at the moment, aren't we, with everything. So, you know, we're being environmentally friendly. So we're doing some reusable napkins. And these are so simple and easy. And what I've actually done with them, so I've just folded them a pretty way so that you can stack them like so if you wanted to give them a gift, as a gift, but also the fact that they are reversible.
Do you know, I can see these could be used in many different ways, and you could actually stand your pots on those to a point. Obviously, if it's a really good wooden surface, don't let the heat go through. But I'm thinking what we said earlier as well, outside, on the patio table, if you've got friends round, when they're allowed round again.
Oh, I know.
Oh, just for yourself, to make yourself feel better, to set your table in the garden with something pretty like that.
Exactly, and also they're so quick and easy to do as a little gift when we have got people coming round again. You know, and because they're washable, they are so simple, so easy. So they haven't got anything inside of them, okay, but you can use some interfacing, which obviously we get interfacing with our pack.
We do.
So you would, and you can do them at any size you want. So if you've got, I don't know, the large square packs of fabrics that you can get, like fabric rolls and the layer cakes, that sort of thing. So I'm doing this as 10-inch squares, but obviously you can do them 12-inch, you can do them rectangular, you can do them whatever size that you want to do them.
Lovely.
So it really is so easy, but I think sometimes people just need to see it demonstrated on how easy it is. Okay. So we've got 2 of our fabrics, and I've cut them at 10-inch squares, and we're going to face them right sides together.
So this then, Sasha, if we've got new viewers on board, or maybe someone that's just thinking, do you know, I really want to get into soft crafting, or they've just picked up a machine maybe at Christmas and they're starting off. This is a great project to start with.
Press record now.
Yeah.
This is
good idea.
It is so simple and easy, but it is such a lovely gift for somebody. Now you're going to see I've popped 2 pins here. And this is to stop me sewing, okay? And I'm going to go backwards and forwards to secure each side.
Okay.
And that's because we're actually going to be turning this through the correct way through this hole, and then we're going to give it a really good press and then top stitch it shut.
And it is a good tip, isn't it, to put those pins in, because how many times, and we must have all done it, we've sewn all the way around without leaving that opening, and then I had to unpick.
I've done it on here.
Have you?
I've done it on here. I've done all the way round on one of the bags before, and I didn't leave the opening. So I've started sewing, but I'm going to do a little bit of a back stitch, and that's just so I've got a couple of double stitches there just to secure, because when I do turn it through, I don't want it to rip open. And I'm just using the 1/4 inch on my foot, and we are just going to sew all the way round. I just think these are such a nice gift. I mean, even, you know, thinking ahead as quick and easy gifts that you could stack up in the cupboard for Christmas. You know, if you've got loads of Christmas fabrics left, you know, you could just do a really, really easy 4-patch or 9-patch. Exactly the same way. Face them together and stitch all the way round. And it will, you know, you can use all those scraps that you've got, all the leftover bits and pieces.
You know, I'm thinking you said about gifting these as well. You know, when you can have friends round and you're having a bit of a tea party or afternoon tea perhaps, if you were to personalise them with an initial or something like that and then gift it at the end.
I mean, I just love the brightness and the freshness of this green, and I could see it. I've got this new decking at home, and you know, we had the decking done sort of September, October last year, because we obviously had to postpone the wedding, so we did the decking instead. And then, of course, all this, and we've not been able to have anybody around, but I can see the table all laid out with a really nice bright table runner. So I've just removed that pin where I stopped, and I'm just going to go backwards and forwards and just secure that. Actually, I reckon tonight we'll be able to get in the fabric weights as well, you know.
Oh, that'd be good. Oh, yeah,
so
we're
get
only just
a 2-in-1
special.
special. Aren't we? Yeah. So what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm just nipping off those corners. And that's just so you're getting a nice point, and so it's just easing off that bulk a little bit.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to turn this through.
I can see it's a lovely project, a nice easy project to begin with, if you've got not much time, of course, and you are established with your sewing as well. It doesn't matter how simple something is, if you enjoy the process, you're making something that's useful or giftable, it makes it all that much better, doesn't it, Sasha?
It does, and sometimes you just want to do some sewing, but you don't actually want to do anything very intense.
Yeah.
And sometimes I just want to do something really relaxing, but that I can then chuck in the cupboard, that I don't have to worry too much about, but then I've got in bulk that I've made. So I've got, you know, a drawer. I think everyone's got a drawer with presents and things in for people when they unexpectedly, obviously, before this, turn up, or if you're going somewhere. And just have bits and pieces made in there, really.
And what I love about the fabrics you've chosen as well, Sasha, you've gone for the greens. It's called mint in our option, but you can see 2 very different fabrics, but they work beautifully together. You can see that the one with the leaves on is picking up the tones from the other fabric. I don't know if there's a particular name for the other fabric, but it's absolutely beautiful.
I just like mixing them all up.
It just works, doesn't it?
Yeah. So then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move these cushions again because you couldn't see earlier. Sorry. Whoever pops them there and then I chuck them on the floor. I feel terrible. Actually, let's move this up to here and then you can actually see what I'm doing. So then we're going to give this a really, really good press. And what I mean by a really good press is we're going to make sure that all those corners are really nice and flat, that all those side seams are beautifully flat as well. And I tend to move right the way around the outsides first, doing a side at a time, and then I leave the opening side till last.
Okay.
And obviously with a bit of interfacing in here, the fusible interfacing, it's going to give it a little bit of structure as well.
You know the heat, I can't think of the proper name of it now. There's a heat one, isn't there? Like a sort of an interfacing, but it's heat resistant.
Oh, Insulbright or thermal.
The thermal, yeah.
Yeah.
Could you sandwich that in between the layers as well, if you wanted to use these to stand pots and sort of heated plates and things on?
Definitely. I mean, because these are totally just for napkins. They've got nothing in the middle, no wadding, no anything, which is why we're making sure they're ironed beautifully flat. But you would just pop some in the middle, and what I would suggest, if you are going to do that, then you would do just a little bit of quilting on there.
Okay, yeah.
Just to hold those layers together for when you actually pop them in the wash or anything like that.
That would look very pretty as well, wouldn't it?
So you can see here, okay, I've given this a really good press, and this is that's the opening there, okay?
Yeah.
And then we are just going to make sure that's really nice and flat. Now you can pin it if you want to. You can sit there and you can slip stitch this shut as well. Some people like to secure the opening with a little tiny slip stitch.
So you don't actually see the stitching, but it's close together.
But I'm really lazy sometimes, so I just top stitch and make sure you top stitch it enough. So, you know, I use 1/4 inch or roundabouts, and that will catch that, so it's all shut and it's all inside.
Lovely stuff.
So I'm just going to go around that now.
So you're top stitching the whole of the outside edge, so you can't even make out where the seam allowance is.
That's right.
Lovely.
And then it's all hidden, you see.
Of course.
Because sometimes when you do slip stitch it, or I find with my slip stitching, it's never perfectly flat. I'm not the greatest hand stitcher, and sometimes it just doesn't look as flat as what it should.
I do like the top stitching, I've got to say. I think it adds to the finished look. And also, if you've got a machine that has the fancy stitching, you could do sort of a leafy design around the edge or something like that as well.
You could put somebody's name on there. You know, I mean, this machine sort of does love hearts in boats and trains, and so, you know, you could do anything like that. You know, you could do a really pretty stitch all the way around.
It looks nice with the contrasting thread as well. I mean, obviously on air, we see our guests use those contrasting threads so we can see what's happening, but actually it works so well, and that would be my particular choice, to go with a thread that will contrast, I think, as well.
Definitely.
Nice and easy, isn't it? You could knock up a lot.
Honestly, this is such an easy project, but I'd had a email from a lovely, lovely lady, Lynette, who watches, and she is a complete beginner, and she said after the last, even though she loves watching the show, she was saying that after the last show, could I do a really, really easy beginner's project? So I tried to do a mix this time round on the show of a couple of really easy demos, and a couple of demos that are not so easy.
So lots of variation. But again, we can just come back to what we said earlier on this one. This might be an easy project, but if you want to take it a step further, use it maybe for your pots and pans. Sasha has said there about quilting as well, so you're taking it a step further there, aren't you? So there's still options if you want to
so many
create
options.
something more.
So as you can see, there we go. It's all top stitch, beautifully flat. You can't even notice where that opening
No,
was.
you wouldn't know where it was at all, would you?
And then you can decide which way you want to fold it. So, because I quite like this side. I'm just going to give it a ring. But, you know, if you had a stack of these all done, you know, most people have a 4 or a 6-seater dining, or if there's just the 2 of them. It's just such a nice gift for somebody.
It really is.
I think it's such a personal. And there are some amazing videos out there of different fancy folds and
yes, that's
you could do all sorts of different amazing things.
You could fold half of them one way and half the other and alternate them around the table as well. So you
exactly. So that's like. So yeah. So there's just a couple of them.
Oh, wonderful.
So a really, really
little
quick
project.
and easy demo.
Wonderful.
Quick project for you.
Oh, thank you, Sasha. Well, we will be back with Sasha in a little while. We might get to see that second demonstration with those weighted bags as well. Let's have another look at the one-day special. So remember, there's lots of options here, and you're getting 5 half meters. Now, you also get a meter of fusible webbing with each of the options. So if you are going for more than one, then of course you're going to get more than one of those as well. Just going to give you a reminder, or if I didn't tell you earlier on, 11th of March is the dispatch from date, so it's only a couple of days, isn't it? It's the 9th tomorrow, can't believe it. Let me just show you again the width that you've got here, because these are extra wide. So we're starting with the teal, and it's actually teal that I've got here as well. So everything, regardless of the option, 63 inches wide, half a metre of each with that metre of fusible webbing as well. So really generous width here. This really increases on what you can achieve with your makes as well. When you're buying half a metre, compare this to a standard 44 inches. Is it 44 standard for a cotton for a quilt?
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And here you've got 63 inches. Wow. Makes a difference, doesn't it? £28.44.
Sorry, Catherine.
It's all right.
But when you're thinking about curtains, and bedding in throws and that sort of thing, it really does make the difference on having that extra width.
It does, it certainly does, because you don't have to do that matching those different seam allowances and find those joins in there as well. So teal is the first option. So you can see those beautiful designs in here. The designs will vary throughout the different options actually. You might see some of them the same but in different colourways. You might see the designs completely different. Teal, I know it's been a busy one, it's been a busy start with this one, and I'm not surprised, 20% of the stock has gone. Underneath here we can see we've got the black, so that beautiful, beautiful black with the white print there. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone with the black, very busy on that one. Moving to the top of the next row, we've got the pinks, and you can see, I did mention it earlier, but you've got lots of different shades of pink here. So you've got the brighter pinks, the peachy pinks in there, almost burgundy in this one. You've got a little bit of blue with this floral, which is so pretty, and almost a creamy sort of virgin and lemon in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Loving this design. Again, it's that pattern that you've just used. That's one of my favourite prints, actually.
It's such a useful one, isn't it?
Yeah, really like that a lot. Then moving from the pinks, we've got the grey. I'm with Sasha on this one. That paisley is just stunning, isn't it? The stars are beautiful. You've got those different size stars. This is a nice one as well, isn't it, in the greys?
I just love the little bit of the colour in there. It just pops.
Definitely.
Really different.
Beautiful. The greys, again, put those with any of the other options and they're going to work. Then moving on to the mint option. This is the option that Sasha was using, of course. Very pretty indeed. We've got the fabric there that we've just seen being used. Teamed with that leafy one. There's a couple of leaves in here as well. Very different. Very tropical. And then finally, we've got the yellows. And when I say yellow, we're almost a golden yellow or a mustard here. And again, you've got the pinks and the blues with the floral. You've got some beautiful, beautiful designs. We're very busy on these. You're saving £20. I've got to remind you, this is a special edition. You can go for more than one. You will get multiple lengths, but when the stock has gone, it will not be back. We know there's no extended on this one, so make sure you check those baskets out. 878936 is the item number. Now we're moving down a little bit further this time because we've got more fabrics to show you. So we've got the Japanese Sakura for you next. Now these are nice as well, aren't they? Look at these. Now you're getting 4 half meters, all extra wide again, so you're 63 inches wide. And you can go for the red or the blue. I can't choose between those two either.
Nor can I.
I really can't.
And I've used both of those in the little lap quilt that's up there, and they work so well together.
Oh.
They really do. It's sort of like a rich royal blue. It's not a navy.
Yeah.
But it's like a royal blue.
It is, isn't
but
it?
the actual patterns are so pretty. And yeah, I really do like this range. So pretty.
It really is. We do have a sample in the studio. We just have a look at the red and the blue. I really don't know how you're going to choose. You can go for both, but if you've got a favourite, then of course go for your favourite. 945351 is the item number. Look how this comes together. Using the whites there, using the black. The black works so well, doesn't it? The sashing there. It really does. It brings out those colours beautifully. Love these. £23.96 is the price. You've got £6 saving, and the item number you need is 945351.
The grey bundle would work really well with that
It
as
would,
well.
wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Now we have a pick and mix next. This is any three. Now it's always nice to have those planes, isn't it? So if you want to do that sashing, this is where you may find your colours. So these again here, we've got 63 inches wide, and again we've got ½ metre of these. So when it comes to the planes, we've got the black, moon grey, ice flow, Canton, that's a pretty colour, sulphur, pearl blush, very pale pink. You've got the ivory there, optical white, you've got the red, and you've got the Baltic Sea. What lovely colours.
And can I just also add, they are so soft.
I can tell.
They are beautifully soft. I was really shocked at how soft these were. They just feel absolutely amazing.
Would these be good for the backing of a quilt then, or your pillowcases again?
Anything,
so if you do your bedding?
anything. And I think, if anything, over the past few months, with, you know, non-essential shops being shut, we've all found it so hard.
Yeah.
And so I think it's really important that things like this you stock up on, and you have that at home if you are a soft crafter or a crafter, to be able to have some of these bits and pieces at home. You know, and this price, you're getting 3 of them, you know, so if you have got a friend that you sew with, you know, maybe, because these are the extra wide again, so it's 63 inches wide, so you are getting that bit more. So even if you come together with a friend and buy 2 or 3 sets and then share.
Yeah, it's a really good
yeah,
point, actually.
it really is, because, you know, for bits and pieces of your applique, or bits of patchwork, or I always think as well for your binding.
Yes.
It's
that's
really,
a
really
point.
good for your binding.
Definitely. Do you know, in the past when I've done projects for home, you know, especially if I've wanted to do sort of bedding, because I have made those sort of things before, sometimes it's not easy to find those wider widths. They're not readily available, so it's nice to have those options in such beautiful colours here as well. So I'm with Sasha on that one. Choose any 3, remember, 553159 is the item number. Oh, I'm sure you must have heard me say this so many times, but I just adore anything when it's got the little spots on. We've got the ditzy spots there. I don't know what it is about spots, but I just love them.
I love dots.
Got a nice selection again here, haven't
Some
we?
really unusual colours as well. I mean, the grey there, is that the grey, the dove grey you've got your...
Yeah, that's the dove grey.
So delicate, such a pretty colour, and yet we've even got a brown spot on there as well, which is something that I'd never seen before either. So I think they call it magnet. It's like a browny black colour. So different. But again, yeah, I love, as you can tell, I'm
Yeah,
always I'm
really
either
do
in
like
spots
this a
or
lot.
animal print. I just love spots.
Not much difference there. It's
No, I
interesting,
know.
that, isn't it?
No.
Let's go through those colours then. We are looking at them all. So we'll start again with the dove grey. So that's the first one. Moving, we've got insignia blue. Then we've got glacier grey. That's nice because it has got that sort of tinge of bluiness to it, but it is a grey. Then we've got Capri Breeze, this one. That's pretty, isn't it? Then we've got Bordeaux, and then the Magnet. I do like that, I've got to say. That is very nice.
It is it's different, isn't it? But what I
Beautiful.
will say about the Bordeaux is it's more, I think it's more pink.
It's not quite as dark as you'd maybe imagine when you think of Bordeaux straight away, but it's a very, very nice colour.
And I just think those 3 across the bottom look beautiful together.
I think the top look beautiful together, the
They
bottom
do.
look beautiful together, then you start looking downwards, they all work, don't they? £2 saving on these. It is a pick and mix, it's any 2 again, you can go for multiples, it will be 1 continuous length, so it's any 2 of ½ metre, so in total you get a metre there for that price. 312625 is the item number. Now the next item, which is spoiling you a little bit now because you're going to get both of these, so I'm just The pattern is the same, the design is the same, isn't it? But you've got one that's kind of tonal, and then you've got sort of the multi-tonal there as well.
It's like a negative and a positive, isn't it?
These are nice, aren't they, Sasha?
And Adam was saying earlier, because I really love these fabrics, and Adam was saying that he would have it as the mustard yellow with a little bit of the navy floral as the accent, but I would actually have it the other way round. I would have the navy with the red and the mustard with just a little pop of the yellow coming through.
Ah, so if I just turn that raw edge in so we can see it, look. So you've got, of course, the mustard with a little bit of the blue there, or the other way around, as Sasha is saying. If I just cross it over at the bottom so you can see less of the main fabric. And I don't know if I've put that right in a place where we're hiding it, haven't I? Do you know, it works both ways.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But again, for your dressmaking, if you make men's shirts, or you know, ladies' tunic dresses or shift dresses, that sort of thing, these would look beautiful.
They would. Again, you can feel the quality of these. We do have another colour option for you as well. So this is a navy and the gold. Now we have emerald for you. We can show you this on a still. Oh wow! Look at these.
I know.
That almost looks as though it's been hand embroidered there. The colourful one, doesn't it?
And I always think as well, the other one, because it's tone on tone, it almost looks like it's a lace in the background.
Yeah, it's like a netting, like a lace net.
So pretty.
It is very, very pretty indeed. Well, you can go for those as well. You've got the options of the different colours. You can go for both again if you wish. £12.99 is the price. A £2 saving here, 289020. Now we've got some paisleys for you. We did see some paisleys in the one-day special, but we've got pairs here. Now you are going to get these in pairs, so you've got choices again. 2.5 metres, so we've got the gold and the orange first of all. They're really nice, aren't they?
So summer, aren't they?
They really are. Or autumn.
Yeah.
You could go into autumn with those as well.
Yeah, you could.
Again, these, I can tell Sasha just picking these up, the weight of these, lovely, lovely quality. Now the next one is aqua and bordeaux. Now they work together really well.
And there's two colours I wouldn't necessarily put together, but they work so well.
They do, love it, love those. And then finally we've got the yellow and the emerald together. Again, I don't think I could choose a favourite out of these.
No, and I actually used the emerald and the yellow to do this, and tomorrow I'll be demoing this. It's a little electrical lead pouch that I put all my leads in when I go away. Yeah, they just work so well. So the colour, if you're not particularly confident about putting your colours together or things like that, this has been done for you.
Do you know, that's a really good point actually, because it's the same when we do the paper crafting, isn't it? We can see lovely finished samples, but when you're there to choose your own papers and colours, it's hard sometimes to see how it's going to work together. It's exactly the same with the fabrics. So that work has been done for you. You can see how beautifully they do work together, but when you see a project completed as well, then it really hits home that this has been well thought out, and of course everything is just ready to sew, and you know you're going to get good results from it as well. Item number is 897390. So you have got those choices there. Remember, if you're ordering multiples, it will be that continuous length. Now we've got the geometrics. Now we did again see some geometrics with the one-day special, but you've got a whole metre of these, 63 inches wide again, so they're extra wide once again for you. These are individuals. So you've got the Dutch blue, and then we've got terracotta, then we have the green, and then we've got the blush pink for you as well. Now I can see again how these work together if you want to buy more than one option. £12.99, and you've got those options there with a £2 saving, 080851. Then we have the poly mixed sheeting. So here, now let's have a look at these, because we've got 4 different options again. So you've got the white, the ivory, the red or the black here. These are 5 metre pieces, 244 centimetres wide. So these are really going to be great backings for those big projects again, Sasha, aren't they?
Definitely. So, you know, you'll look at, these are 5 metres wide, and I was trying to work it out earlier, so 120, so you're getting 120 inches is nearly 3 metres. So these are 244. So it's probably 5 metres by, I was trying to work it out in inches and I can't, my brain's not working.
Just bear with.
So yeah, I mean, it's 2.5 metres wide by 5 metres. We'll have to get somebody in the gallery to work that out in inches. It is mental. So if you are, I cannot get over the price of this. So if you do run...
There are 33 inches in a yard.
Or 39 inches in a metre.
39 in a metre, yeah. So we can try and get close to that. So how much we've got?
244.
How many inches wide did we say it was? Are we still in centimetres?
We're still in centimetres.
Oh, we're still in... Right, so there's 100 centimetres in a metre. So you've got 2 metres and almost a half there then, at 244. You're not that far off 2.5 metres.
So
in
if
width, that's the width.
I know,
not the
it's
length.
crazy. So if you've got a long arm business, for example...
I've just realised how far I've taken it down the counter.
When you look at it like that, it is crazy. So if you do long arming for people...
I need long arms for this.
It's amazing value. If you run a craft club or any sort of sewing group...
It's
for backings... But it's 20 quid.
I'm just going for a wander again because I've not stretched it out. Just bear with me. Look,
Can I just say, £20? Under £20 for 5 metres by 2.5 metres wide fabric. I mean, how many quilts could you back out of this? How many bags could you make? And if you do make your own bedding, you know, because I know sometimes people have a problem with certain bedding, they have to be really careful with their skin and things like that. So if you make your own bedding, you could easily, I mean, Paula last time measured this in Paula's, okay? And I think she said, if I remember right, it was 6 Paulas along. I'm sure that's
Paula's colour as well, isn't it?
Because it just makes me laugh how she measures everything in Paulas. I can't get over the price of this.
I can't
You really
either.
do need to stock up on this. Under £20, and you've got all those different colours. And even if you had I mean, I know that a couple of sewing groups near to me, they sort of put in, I think they put in £10 a week, and then they can use some of the stash that's within the craft group. This is amazing value.
I'm thinking as well for your mixed media artists as well, if you like to stamp on your fabric, just think how many bags, you know, whether you line them,
Dresses,
use this, your fabric journals and that sort of thing.
Exactly.
You can do all those different things. You could stiffen that with the starch as well if you wanted that little bit of more of a firm, if you wanted to make pages for a fabric
If you've
book or
just
something.
moved house, I've got a friend that's just moved house and she really cannot afford the curtains at the moment. So you could be making blinds out of this, you could be making really simple, easy, cheap curtains out of this. I mean, what does this work out a metre? Do we know, people in the ear?
We've got 5 metres. Yeah, that's easy, that's £4. £4 a metre. You know, it's not until you break it down and you really think of it that way, and then it hits home again, what you're getting here. £19.99, if you can afford to go for all 4, I would do that.
Definitely.
I do know that the most popular are the white and the ivory. I'm not surprised because we tend to use these as backings and linings a lot as well. Lovely, lovely texture. In fact,
And
with the ivory,
if you're a Freedom member...
delivered for nothing.
It's delivered for free as well.
Well, if you were to go for all 4 of those, the way to that, you imagine what that would cost to have that shipped if you had to pay for the shipping on it.
I know.
Wow.
It's crazy.
It's very busy on it as well. 346836. Think about all those projects. Go for one of each if you can, seriously, because we're looking at the sample behind. We've talked about how the black brings out the colours, the reds, the blues, the work with the greys. We've got the one-day special with the black and white. We've got the greys in there. All those colours are going to work. Of course, your cream and your ivory will work with everything. And then the red, again, put with your blues and your black.
I just wanted to bring this back on because after the last show that I'd done, we had such amazing feedback for this, and while this is still this amazing price, it's like just stock up on it. It is such good value. It is amazing value, and it is things that, you know, as a quilter, and when I started out quilting like 25 years ago, I had to be really, really careful on how much I was spending on fabrics and things. So I was only ever using plains on the back of my quilts because I couldn't, you know, afford to go really, really extravagant fabrics on the back. But this is just amazing. You could be stamping your own backings to your fabrics.
You could. Do you know what? I might be shopping after this hour as well. Oh no, I've got another hour to do. I can't. 19.99.
I'll order it for you.
Will you?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
While you're reading.
836 is the item number. Do not miss out. We're very busy on those, in fact. Oh, I don't know who's going to roll that back up.
I was going to say, you're busy now, aren't you? You've got to get ready for the next show in a moment as well.
Oh, we're going to sit with a few books for that, though. That'll be nice. Sasha.
So, shall we have a quick look at these? How long have we got?
Yes.
How long have we got? Right.
Can we do that?
So, these are little fabric weights. So, when you are looking at your, if you're a dressmaker and you're doing patterns, or whether you've got larger handbag pieces that you're cutting out, I just wanted a really, really quick and easy way. And yeah, so these are actually filled with rice.
Okay.
I'll show you really, really quickly. I can always go through it again tomorrow. So you can do this without a lining if you wanted to, and you can put the rice directly into the actual fabric. But if you do miss a couple of stitches, the last thing you want is for rice to be falling out your holes.
Yeah.
It's no good. Definitely no good. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to stitch down one of the open sides, and then I'm going to stitch across the bottom, and I'm going to leave that opening at the top.
Okay, so you're making a little pouch.
So I'm making it a little pouch. When my sewing machine decides it is not going to misbehave. It's just having a funny moment.
Oh, I think it's tired. It's getting late.
It is getting late, isn't it?
Now, we'll just have a look at the fabrics that Sasha's using, just as Sasha's sorting the thread out there. So your paisley, I really like these. These come in the pairs. So you've got the gold and the orange, the aqua and the bordeaux. There's the gold and the orange. There we are. There's the aqua and the bordeaux. And then finally we've got the yellow and the emerald. All beautiful, aren't they? £2 saving, just £12.99, 897 390. Right.
Are we going to be friends? Yes. I do warn her, normally it shows that she can be replaced if she's going to play up.
Oh no.
It's, yeah.
Actually, out of interest, Sasha, if anyone's having trouble with threads in their sewing machine, would I be right in thinking that normally you'll find that it's either the tension that's at fault or your needle needs changing?
Or just
like that,
threaten the machine.
Oh, just what, sorry?
Threaten the machine, tell it can be replaced. Yeah, if it's the bottom, if it's the underneath, it tends to be the top thread.
Yeah.
And if it's a problem with your top stitching, it's normally the bobbin thread.
Yeah.
But I went through, I was really, really lazy, and I stuck some Velcro on instead of stitching it. And then I forgot that I'd put glue on it, and I just went to stitch through them, and I've put loads of glue all over my needle. That's why it's playing up.
Oh.
Anyway, so we've made this little pouch, and then what you're going to do is you're actually going to turn this through. Now, obviously, you don't have to turn this through, because this is actually going to be inside your other little pouch that you're going to make. So you have your pouch, and then you're going to
Oh, I see.
go the opposite way to your seams to make a little triangle. Okay? And what you're going to do before you stitch that up is in here somewhere, I did put it quite at hand, we have some, hang on, let me delve deep.
Oh, somebody's not had the rice for tea, have they?
Oh no, I've made a hole in my rice. It's going really, really well. I knew that I lost a pair of scissors in my bag, and I found out where it's gone now, through the hole in the bag. So you're going to fill your little pouch up with rice, like so.
Yeah.
And then you're going to, when it's filled and you've done your across the seam, so you're not actually, so it's like a triangle, as you can see on here, all I've done is I have top stitched across. I'm not worrying about tucking that seam inside or anything like that, because this is going to go inside the other pouch.
Yeah, you're not going to see it at all, are you?
You're not going to see it at all. So the next thing you're going to do is you're going to take a piece of ribbon, fold that, and you're going to place it about an inch down.
Okay.
And then fold that other piece on there and just pop a pin to secure that. And exactly in the same way you've done before, we are going to stitch down that far side and across the bottom.
Lovely.
And that will keep that ribbon in place as well.
The more I'm seeing of this paisley, you know, the more I love it.
Oh,
it's such a pretty fabric.
Paisley's really back in again at the moment.
Yeah, it's a nice small paisley, this one, isn't it? You can get big designs, small designs, but I really like this. Again, non-directional as well.
It is. So I'm going to nip those corners off, because obviously we want less bulk. And then I'm going to turn this through. Now this is what I mean by, again, it's really, really nice, quick and easy projects that you can be making. Because sometimes, you know, people haven't got the pennies at the moment to be buying all these really, really posh fabric weights or anything like that. So as you can see, we've got our little piece of ribbon and we've got our opening. Now what I am going to do before I place the rice bag inside is I'm just going to finger press sort of 1/4 inch all the way round.
Okay, yeah.
Because obviously we're going to have to either slip stitch that or top stitch it shut.
Okay, and you do want a neat edge this time.
And you do want a neat edge. Exactly. So I probably would recommend that you actually slip stitch it, unless you're very, very neat. But bearing in mind that you are going to be putting the rice in there.
Okay, yeah.
So we've got our seam down this side and our seam across the bottom. So what you're going to do again is you're going to pull that open so it makes the triangle shape. Okay?
Yeah, perfect.
So we're going to pop this inside.
Nice and easy.
Let it
Lovely.
shift it about a little bit. It's not too bad on the positioning of this, because obviously you don't overfill it. You make sure that there's a little bit of room so it can all move around. And then we're going to do it across in the...
Okay, we're doing well for time, Sasha. We've got about 5 minutes left, so it looks like we're going to time this beautifully.
That's okay. Right. So then we've done it as our triangle. Now, this is what I was saying. If you wanted to try and get that under your machine, it's going to be quite tight.
Yeah, because you've got the rice in there.
Because you've got the rice in there as well now. So this is where I would suggest, when you are really sat in front of the TV, just give it a really, really nice slip stitch, because you can almost do these in bulk. And then again, once you've done...
Oh, lovely.
I know, they're so cute, aren't they?
Project.
And I mean, they literally take 5 minutes. And this is why it was really important to get some of these beginners'
Do you know, they would work, again, very well for your table outside, because if you've got a bit of breeze...
Oh, to go on top of your mother's napkins.
And your paper plates and things like that, yes, for holding things down.
You could have them all matching.
You can't. You see, there you go.
I didn't even think of that. But it is one of those things, like when I was doing the Japanese knot bag earlier, because I love this. I love this design in bag, and this is out of the Sakura range. And it is so easy, but it's just so handy, because it's on your wrist, it's out of the way, you've just got your purse and your phone and that in there.
Do you know, you could keep your weights in your Japanese knot bag and hang that on a hook until you want your little weights out, and then take them out in the bag, and you've got somewhere to store them as well.
Exactly, you see. But when
this is the lovely thing, when you've made these things, you can do with them whatever you wish. Maybe, you know, people have got more ideas as well, you know, from fabric weights to napkin weights. It doesn't matter. I can imagine you could even, with that sort of design, if you didn't put the rice bag in there, And you put a little button on the top, you could fill them with gifts as well.
Exactly. But what I found is when I was trying to cut this pattern out, if you've got an original pattern that you've cut out of a book or anything like that, a lot of people don't actually like to pin it to their fabrics. They don't like pinholes in there. They also don't want to sellotape it down, you know, because they don't want to risk. And I just thought it was such a brilliant idea. And again, you can just cut that row of stitches, chuck the cover in the wash if it needs to go in the wash. But yeah.
Lovely idea. Really,
or you
really
could
like
even
those.
use it to keep your rice in when you've split the bag.
Perfect.
I do apologise, because there's rice everywhere now. It looks like we've had a sneaky takeaway.
Oh, if only. Let's have a look. We're almost at the end of the show, of course. This is our second live hour, of course. We've been very busy for the one-day special this hour. We've been busy, actually, on a lot of items, including those 5-metre lengths. Let's just go through these options again with the one-day special. Remember, when they're gone, they are gone. So if you want to make those wonderful projects that Sasha's shown us tonight, you could go for multiples, you could mix these together. We're looking at the teal here. Now don't forget, with each of these options you are getting a metre of the fusible interfacing as well. So it's not just with one option, you're going to get that across the board. So if you're going for more than one option, you could, of course, or you will end up with more than 1 metre of that interfacing. So teal, first of all. You've got 5 different designs there. Moving down, we've got the black for you, which is absolutely beautiful. I know we've been busy on these throughout the hour tonight. I'm not sure which one's in the lead at the moment, but we'll show you the different options. In fact, I've just said it is still the black one. We've got the pinks for you next. Lots of different shades in there. Stunning. Almost a salmon pink there, isn't it? Beautiful. Then the greys. I definitely have to go for the greys, I think. I can't just choose one. The greys.
The greys and the
favourite.
teals look so good together.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, let me just bring that in very quickly so you can see the teal. Look at that. They work beautifully, don't they? Lovely. But we've got the mint for you as well. That's another option. And you've also got the yellows. So you can see you've got kind of bold patterns in these too as well, with the leaves, the tropical leaves. You've got, you know, throughout the different ranges, you've got little florals, ditzy florals there. I'm looking here again. I don't think there's anything that has to be a particular way, Sasha. I think they're all non-directional, which is a bonus. Extra wide as well at 63 inches. Do you know we're being counted out? Where did
I know,
go?
it's gone so quick.
Oh, it has, hasn't it?
We've only got an hour left.
Absolute delight.
It's been amazing.
See more of you tomorrow, of course. Stay with me. I've got an hour. I'm going to be a bit lonely. Please stay with me for 9 o'clock. Yes, we're going to read them and stitch next. We've got a happy hour for you. We're looking forward to that. Fabric Freedom One Day Special. That's a repeat of the earlier show, of course. And then we've got All and Create.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hello there. Well, we've got some bargains in store for you because, of course, we've got a happy hour. This is all about books. We're looking at knitting, we're looking at embroidery, we're looking at all sorts of upcycling ideas as well. It is all about read 'em and stitch. Yes, we are going to be stitching in many different ways. Now, I do hope you're there with me. If you are, say good evening. I'd love to see if you are watching, of course, at 9 o'clock tonight. This is the last final hour. And the fact that it's a happy hour as well, that means, of course, the prices are only relevant until 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock on the dot, the prices will go back up. Now, I'm just having a look around the studio. I didn't get the opportunity to look at all of these books beforehand, but from what I can see around me, we really have got some great choices for you. Shall we make a start? Shall we do that? We're starting with a pick and mix, first of all. Now, this is any two for just £9.98. You've got a huge saving here of £16. Now, we've got an overhead as well, so I'm going to flick through these so we can have a look. Do you know, straight away, this one here, tea towel. I think this is such a good idea. It's something I've never even thought of, to make projects for around your home using a tea towel. Now, this is something that we can all get, you know, relatively easy and cheaply as well. So let's have a look at one or two of the projects. That's a great idea for a start, isn't it? Using a tea towel to make a seat cover. Perhaps you've got chairs that want upcycling. You want to revamp. Maybe you've got a chair, you know, an occasional chair around the home. We've also got, I can see, aprons in here, bags as well. You know, you've got lots of tips in this book as well. Sewing machine cover. Now, there's a handy idea. I can see there's a little pocket being sewn in there as well, so you can tuck away your patterns, your ribbons, your bits and pieces in there as well. Now, I'm not sure, because I haven't been through this book before. I don't know if all the projects will work with just one tea towel. I'm guessing you might need a couple for some of them. Maybe something like a bag there, unless that's folded in half. But very easy projects by the looks of things as well. Ah, now that's a nice idea. Your coat hanger covers. So that will protect the top of your clothing, the sleeves, the top of the sleeves there. Because sometimes when you put things away, especially if you don't wear them that often, you can get still dust in your wardrobes, can't you? So it protects everything there for you as well. Peg bag I can see here. So a great little book. There is so many ideas in here. And in fact, I've got to say, there are so many photographs as well. Very clear. You've got step-by-step in there as well, so you can see that, you know, everything's been thought out for you. That's a nice idea. Tea towel for your knitting needles, because you can roll that up. You've even got the sizes embroidered on there, so if you've got a machine that does that, or you can do that by hand, that's another lovely option. So this is our first book. Ah, look, even a blind for the bathroom window. That's a good idea, isn't it? Do you know, lovely ideas in here, and totally washable, of course, because they're tea towels, so you know they're going to be washable. Do you know, I really like that. I'd like another flick through that later if I can, but we've got lots to show you. So that's the first of the pick and mix. Now, let's have a look at the next one. Take a seat, we're going to next. So I think the theme of this will be those seat pads. 16 beautiful projects in this one. So let's have a little look. So obviously you've got your index here. You've got dining, living, occasional and outdoors. So it's nice, it covers every area in the home. So you've got a giant crochet buffet there as well. So using all sorts of different things to cover your seats. You've got different designs, plain ones, fabric ones, knitted ones. Looks as though it shows you how to reupholster as well there, which actually isn't something that's difficult to do. Even if you've got a chair that you know in the sink, sometimes you have, I'm trying to think of the sort of the strapping that goes across. You can buy new, and most of the stitching isn't stitching actually, it's done with a staple gun. So very easy to do, even if you don't have a sewing machine to cover seats. Ooh, look at that. What a clever idea. I know, instead of having to put ties on, you put a little spoon in the back, it stops the cushions slipping. What a lovely idea that is. I've never seen that before, actually. That's a really clever idea. Oh, wow, look at this one. If you go to the charity shops when they're open, or jumble sales, or you've got a whole host of belts yourself, or strips of leather or fabric, you could follow this. Just weave them together to form a seat. This is only the second option in this whole selection, actually. We've got 4 different options. In fact, I'm thinking these are so nice, these books. If you want to go for all 4, you could do it. It'd still be under £20. Look at this here as well, papered stools. We're not just talking about stitching in this one, we are talking about other crafts as well. So your decoupage, you could go with your rice papers, your decoupage papers, you can always varnish over the top. So there's something, I think, here for everyone. Let's go outside now. Look, very easy seat cover backs there for your chairs outside if you've got a bistro table. You've kind of got those director's chairs. Is that the right name, director's chair? I think it is, isn't it? And even seat pads for your benches as well. That's something I still haven't got round to doing at my home. I've got, I think it's 3 benches I've got in my garden now. In fact, it's 4 really. None of them have got seat pads on yet, so that's something I need to get round to. Lovely, lovely book. So that's option number 2. I'm going to save what I think might be my favourite to the last, actually. I don't know until I open it because I've not looked inside yet. The next one, we've got the bandana. So again, projects here using those bandanas. Or again, if you think of the size of a bandana, they're obviously your scraps of fabric. So I'm expecting some nice ideas in here. There you can see a whole host of bandanas all tied onto a pole. So we're thinking, I presume, smaller projects here, unless you're putting lots of them together. Straight away I can see we've got a wreath. We've got pin cushions or needle holders there, covering your coat hangers again. Lots of ways of storing your tools and things. Think about your craft tools again. It could be, I don't know, your cake decorating tools perhaps. Oh, I love these. I love the shape of these. They look really nice, don't they? I'm presuming is that design in the fabric, I wonder, that they've used? Are they stitched into it? You could do it either way. Let's have a flick through. Of course, you've got holders there for your knitting. Now, talking about your crafting and your journals and your albums, of course you can cover your covers with your fabrics as well. That's a really lovely idea. Using a bit of elastic in there as well to hold the pages down. Very nice idea indeed. Shoe bags. If You know, we buy shoes, don't we? We get the shoe box sometimes, but they get battered, they get crushed. You put something heavy on top. Why not make a bag for them? It protects them. You can hang them up, or you can place them in the bottom of the wardrobe. You've got bunting in this one as well. Really lovely ideas. What else have we got? I don't know what that one is, actually. Let me just flick back again. Oh, the knitting needle purse is in there. Showing you how to line, how to put your pins in there. So if you're new to sewing as well, make your own flag. Do you know, if you've got a beach hut, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, in your garden, a tree house, a summer house. You don't have to go with bunting, put a flag outside. Camera strap. Now, that's a good idea. I've never seen that done before. And you've even got a little pocket there for your attachments and accessories as well. So once again, a really lovely book with some great ideas in there. Like that one a lot as well. Now, the next one, this is the final choice in the pick and mix. This is your tin. So I am presuming, looking at the front cover, and this is why I like this one. All those chocolates you get, all those tins that you open, and we say about recycling, yes, do put them outside to be collected and recycled, but why not use them yourself? Now, this is a great idea straight away. Look, using the tin base and then the lids, and there's a post in the centre there, because you can drill through. We had Dremel on yesterday. Get a Dremel. You can drill through all sorts. Metal, ceramic, plastics. Oh, look at these. Your tin cans. Crocheted outers for them. You could personalise those. You could put patterns, put animals' faces on the front. Another great idea as well, look. That's a good way, if you're short of storage as well. You can mount these onto doors, the inside of doors, or onto walls as well. Do you know, I might have to go for this one myself. I like this idea a lot. How fabulous is this? Look, that is a lamp cover. That is a tin. You could actually take that a step further again. You could actually drill through a tin in a pattern, like they have done here, look, the tea light holders, and use that for your lamp as well. So lovely ideas. Bring out your own designs in that one. Can you see what these are? I've just noticed. They're your cookie cutters, aren't they? So we're not just talking tins that have had chocolates and cakes in. We're talking about things around the home that are made of tin as well. So lots of ideas. Your bottle tops, your beer bottle tops. Look, you can play noughts and crosses with it, or checkers. Do you know, I've never even thought of that. Whoa, look at these. That's the ring pulls from your cans. Isn't that clever? Oh, I need to get this book. I knew this was going to be my favourite. I'm just thinking, you know, if you're short of space and you want to find ways of making use of every little bit of wall or the insides of those cupboards or inside your drawers, there's lots of wonderful ideas of how you can utilise that space. Pin cushions. I just love this. I know we saw this earlier, but that is such a good idea. Using the tins but utilising the lid. Without putting the lid back on the tin, you've used it in a different way. And you can see you've got your jars there as well. I really do like this book. Really nice book. Using your tins as well, we have, of course, on here, we saw refill your candles. We talked about jars and we talked about utensils, but we didn't think about tins, did we? Or your jelly cases, you know what it's called, the jelly moulds, the metal ones or the ceramic ones, or your moulds or your ramekins and that sort of thing can all be used for your candles. What a lovely book, and we've not gone through it all, of course. So much in there. That's your pick and mix. So any two, if you want all four of them, make sure you go for those because you're still under that £20. You're saving £16. We do think a lot of you are probably going for all four of those. Think about gifting these as well. Great gifts to put away for another occasion. 718379 is the item number. Let's just give you a reminder there again of the different titles. So we've got Take a Bandana, 16 projects in that one. Lovely small projects as well. Then you've got your Take a Seat. Now this isn't just sewing, you've got lots of ideas in here using sort of your decoupage papers, all sorts of strips of fabric or leathers. Probably, I don't know, I didn't spot it, but I would imagine there's probably paint techniques in there as well and ideas for painting up the seats. Take a tea towel, I really like this one. I think, you know, we can easily get hold of whole bundles of tea towels for not much money at all, and you've probably got loads stashed away in your drawer that you can recycle as well, so that's a great idea. 16 projects in there as well. And then finally, the tin. Love anything where you can recycle and upcycle and make use of things that you would normally throw away. Great bundle. 718379 is the item number. And we do have lots more for you as well. Another pick and mix. I genuinely haven't seen any of these books before this hour, but just looking at the front cover, I know I'm going to love these straight away. Now, these are all about knitting. It's another pick and mix, and it's any two. So we do actually have 5 options here. So if you want to cover them all, you'd have to double up on one of them. Get one for a friend or gift one. So let's start. Shall we go with, let's go with the dinosaurs first. I like the look of this one already. A collection of prehistoric pals to knit from scratch. Let's have a look inside. Now, obviously, I'm not going to show you every single page, but we'll have a good flick through. These are knitted projects as well. You know, straight away I can see these are going to be great fun. You know, using maybe some felt perhaps for teeth there. Oh, if you've got a child that's into dinosaurs, I mean, you can easily make a whole host of them, couldn't you? And just think of playtime. And these are nice and soft and safe as well. Obviously, if you want to give to very small children, don't use things like beads for eyes, just stitch them on. You know, these, I reckon, that, I don't know because I haven't read it, but I wonder if any of these are knitted socks that have been turned into characters as well. Lots and lots of detail in these. Some of them look easier than others, so you've got your standard knitting, your knit one, purl one, so to speak. Some of them have got different patterns. We've got stripy ones in here as well. Of course, you can follow the instructions, but you can change the colours because you're buying the book, so it's entirely up to you how you work with the yarn. You've got quite friendly dinosaurs. You've got some that look a little bit fiercer as well. Oh, I like this one. No, you're rare. Do you know, it's quite easy to change the expressions, though, when you're stitching things as well. So think about if you want to change those, you certainly can do. I can see we've got all sorts of different shapes and sizes in here as well. Some with mouths open, some with mouths closed. We've got eyes on them. We've got fierce faces, friendly faces, spots and stripes. Absolutely lovely. Do you know, you've got the gist of that one, haven't you? I didn't show it all, but we've got so much to get through, so we'll pop that one down for a second. Nursery rhymes. Do we still tell our children nursery rhymes? This is going to bring back some memories for me, this one. I can see that. Humpty Dumpty straight away. All the king's horses and all the king's men. That's what we've got on the front cover there. Let's see how many nursery rhymes we can recognise without actually realising what we're looking at here. Oh, now, that one could be... I know what it is, but I can't think of the title of it. Well, it is going to tell us. Jack and Jill went up the hill. Oh, look, you actually get the nursery rhyme as well. So you can't remember the words. You could play these out, couldn't you then? So you could tell the nursery rhyme and you could do the actions with the little knitted figures as well. Oh, children are going to love these. Jack and Jill, there they are, look, going up the hill with their pail of water. Humpty Dumpty. Oh, we've missed one out. Bar Bar Black Sheep. There we've got, of course, the sheep in there. We've got the bags of wool. We've got the little boy who lives down the lane. All the characters, you can really tell some stories with these. You know, take it away from the nursery rhymes as well. Little Boy Blue, that was the one I was trying to think of actually, because he's got his horn, hasn't he, there? You've got the sheep in this one. Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure to go. You can't split them up then, can you? You've got to keep those two together. Hickory Dickory Dock, the mouse ran up the clock. That's a really nice one, isn't it? I don't know. I reckon you could knit, you could take these ideas. I'm just looking at the clock there. If you took that cube at the bottom and you made a whole host of those, you could make very soft building blocks as well. That'd be a nice idea. Or you can make the clock taller and adapt the patterns. Little Bo Peep, there she is. We've got lots of sheep in this book. Little Bo Peep. I love this one. I want this one already. This is really nice. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon. Now straight away I can see this would make a great mobile as well. You could hang these together. Or just the cow and the moon sort of hanging with the other characters around the outside. What else have we got? 5 little ducks. I could sit here and actually cry. It's bringing back memories from when my children were really small. I used to do all these nursery rhymes. We've got Old Mother Hubbard, who went to the cupboard. We've got, the fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once we caught a fish alive. 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Yes, you've even got the bed. You could put the monkeys in the bed, couldn't you? All cuddled up together. Oh, I don't know. I've forgotten half these nursery rhymes, but as I'm going through and I'm seeing the title, I'm not actually reading the words, they're all coming back to me. You've got girls and boys come out to play. Oh, do you know, that's a lovely one as well, because you've got the girls and the boys there, all in the different outfits. I did say I wasn't going to go through every page, but I feel like I want to on this one. Actually, now we've got to, of course, the instructions. So you've got all the lovely photography at the beginning. You can see what you can create. And then you've got the wonderful information step by step there as well. Do you know, there's ways you can adapt these characters into something else. That is a lovely, lovely selection of characters. Do like that one a lot, but we've still got 3 more to go through. I think if I was going for all of these, I'd double up on that one. I can't think of anybody that wouldn't appreciate that. Saying that, though, we're going to the farmyard next. Farmyard's always a lovely subject, isn't it? We take our children to the farmyard to see all the animals. They like to make the animal noises. So let's see what we've got in here. Straight away, this is a great idea. You've got the farmhouse there. You've even got the trees with the apples in there. You've got the horse that's coming around the corner. That looks as though it's been stuffed, but do you know what? You could probably create something like that and turn it into a bag to keep all the animals inside. I've given myself an idea there. There's the tractor. Down on the farm. This really is a good place there. Again, for small children, if you didn't want to put beads for eyes, just stitch them in. You can imagine the children sat for hours playing with these. You've even got, look, the carrots and the cauliflower and the cabbages here as well. So it's not just the animals. Oh, I can see me going and spending a fortune after this hour. Oh, I can't. No, the price goes up. Oh no, check those baskets out. I'll be dashing off for the final few minutes to put my order in. You've even got the troughs, look, with the water and the grain in there for the cows. Look, you've even got the cow's udders. That's attention to detail. Oh, the pigs, the piglets, the chickens. You've got the chickens in there, the baby chicks. You've got the cockerel. And then, of course, you've got the farm hands as well. So the farmer, the farmer's wife, you've got the children helping out, you've got the cat there as well. Do you know, I've skipped a few there. Very busy for this collection. We've got the cows, the pigs, of course, all those characters and animals we've just seen. All of the instructions, even a turkey's in there. I didn't even spot that beforehand. All of the instructions, the donkey, the horse is in there, the cat, the dog. Lovely. You could make different clothes for the farmer as well. You could change his outfit. You've even got the bale of hay, the sack of grain, and there you've got your vegetables as well, and the scarecrow. Oh, these are lovely. I really do like these. Let's have a look at the next one. These are all by the same lady. Oh, no, they're not. 4 of these are by a lady called Sarah Keane. The only one that's different is Tina Barrett, and that was the dinosaur one. So you can see the style, can't you, from different people here. So we've got the safari here. This is going to be another popular one. Let's have a look what we've got. Elephants, they've got to be in there. Giraffes are in there as well. We've got the buffalo, the picking bird. Is that what they're called? Those birds that sit on top of the buffalo's heads that pick away. They must be. The picking bird. Right, if you're going on safari, you know when you're in your car and all the animals come and sit on it. Well, that's exactly what's happening here. We've got the monkeys there. We've got the gorilla and the snakes. Again, you can choose the colours here. Flamingos there. Crocodile, he looks a bit scary. You've got the toucan and the hippo. Oh, even a cheetah. I have never seen a porcupine as a knitted character before, but you've got one in this book. You've got the anteater as well. My daughter loves anteaters. I don't know why, but she does. It's one of her favourite animals. That and the sloth. In fact, that's the next one here. Look, there is one there. We've got the parrots. This is nice because you've got a blanket. That could be a play mat, couldn't it? It could be a blanket, a snuggle blanket, or maybe just sort of a lap blanket, or it could be a play mat to put all of your characters on there because you've almost got the water running through. And you've got the sort of the areas of sand, perhaps, and the greenery there. So, yeah, definitely a play mat. The elephant and the calf. There we've got the lion and the lioness as well. And working right the way through, you can see more in the way of those characters, the full instructions, the step-by-step. The zebra, I like that one. There you've got the hippo, the porcupine, all those things we've mentioned. And even the meerkats are in there. I didn't even spot those before, so I probably missed out on a few other things as well. busy on those. We've got one more to tell you about. Well, if you've got the nursery rhymes, you've got to go to the fairy tales as well, haven't you? Recreate the famous story with knitted toys. Pinocchio, he's straight there, isn't he? Little Red Riding Hood, I can see. Oh. This, I'm reminiscing. It's all right. In my head, I'm back years ago. Puss in Boots. I shall make your fortune for you. Did he make a fortune? I can't remember with the fairy tale now. Puss in Boots, he went off, didn't he, with his little tied handkerchief on his stick over his shoulder, off to London to make his fortune, but I can't remember whether he did or he didn't. Now we've got the mermaid here as well. So this is the Little Mermaid. We've got the Little Red Hen. If you've never heard that story, the Little Red Hen, I remember reading that to my children as well. We've got, of course, Cinderella here. So you've even got the glass slipper. So you've got Cinderella, you've got the prince. There we've got the fairy, or the good fairy there as well. Now I don't know if that one's Cinderella before she turns into a ball gown. I think it is. So you've got her there with the godmother look. So this is after midnight when she's turned back into her rags, but there she is, all in a ball gown with the prince as well. Oh, now then, Little Red Riding Hood. You can't forget that the wolf was a big part of the story. There he is, look. Little Red Riding Hood's there. You've got Granny in bed. You've got the woodcutter there as well. So all the characters. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And they're all there, look. I wonder which one's Dopey. You could change their expressions again, couldn't you? Very easily. They've all got their little tools, like pickaxe and their spades there, because they've been off to work, of course. Hi-ho, hi-ho. There we've got Goldilocks and the three bears. Now the nice thing about this, obviously you've got Daddy Bear, who's quite large, isn't he? When you look at him, you've got Mummy Bear, and of course you've got Baby Bear. So you've got all those different sizes there. And Goldilocks herself, I don't know if she's frightened or quite pleased to see them there, actually. Then we've got the Prince awoke her with a kiss. Yes, the Princess and the Pea. Or is it Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, that's Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? The Princess and the Pea. She had lots of mattresses. You could turn that into Princess and the Pea, actually. Pinocchio was there. He wants to be a real boy. In this case, he remains as a knitted boy. Oh, I'll huff and I'll puff, the three little pigs. The house of straw, sticks or wood, and then, of course, your bricks. This is the one with the common sense. The pig with the bricks. There we have... Is this Hansel and Gretel? It is, isn't it? Yeah, so Hansel and Gretel, of course. They left the trail of breadcrumbs. You could turn that into a proper gingerbread house and put sweet, you know, knit your sweets and things there. We've got the princess. She's obviously kissed the frog there and found her prince at the end. Do you know, I didn't think I'd... there it is there, look. The Princess and the Pea. I wonder if there's an actual pea in there. I'm going to have a look in the instructions, see if we can find it. Let's have a look. Oh, look, there's more characters once you get to the instructions as well. I just spotted, look, we've got the giant, Jack and the Beanstalk. That's the giant from it. Let me see if I can find Princess and the Pea. I'm just hearing in my earpiece something about Lou Withers and Princess and the Pea, but I didn't pick up on the whole story. It must be, it's there, look, there's the pea. Oh, I love it. Oh, what fabulous books we've got here. So I'll pick and mix for you. You've got 5 options there. Choose any 2. If you want them all, just double up on your favourite and gift it to someone. So let's go through those options again. They're all under one item number, 458318. You've got a £14 saving. 2 books for just £15.98. So you've got the knitted dinosaurs, you've got the knitted nursery rhymes in there as well, you've got knitted fairy tales, the last one that we looked at, the safari, and then of course we've got the farmyard. The farmyard is actually in the lead. I've got to say, I don't quite know which 2 I'd choose, but I did like that. I particularly like the vegetables and the chickens in that one. Great options there, lovely books. Whoever Sarah Keane is, what a marvellous job she's done. 458318 is the item number. Now then, I wonder if Mr. Humphreys is watching. You see, our Adam has recently decided he wants to go at crochet. And you usually start with your granny squares, and this is exactly what we've got here. Now with granny squares, they can be very basic or you can be a little bit more elaborate with them. Now with this one, you are getting all three. You don't have to choose. So we'll have a quick flick through these because we have got quite a lot more books to look at. So I'll just have a quick flick through. This one, 20 crochet projects with a vintage vibe. So obviously your typical granny squares here, when I first started making these, this is the sort of thing we'd do. Not all squares as well, I've got to add, look, you've got a triangle there as well. So you do make granny squares in different ways. You can build them into different projects, you stitch them together. Actually, this is already, I can see this is a lovely book. It will show you how to make them, show you how to attach them together. There are different ways to do that, using different coloured yarns as well. Different stitches, but basic stitches. Nice edging. That's a nice project, actually. The little pockets, using the squares as the pockets there. That's lovely. Yeah, you could put that in your bathroom, keep bits and pieces in there. Very nice indeed. That's the first one. I know we didn't spend so long there, but we have got a lot to get through. The next one, you've got 20 quick projects in here again. I like the word quick because that means, of course, if you haven't got a lot of time, you know, you can build the squares up and keep them in a bag and then sew them all together afterwards. Oh, I like the bunting. In the village where I lived at Christmas, everybody, well, those that could crochet, were making crocheted pieces, and they built whole Christmas trees, laid them together and made Christmas trees. And then, of course, raised a lot of money for charity as well. I thought it was a lovely idea. This is a lovely book again. So you've got florals in here, you've got animal faces, coasters, nice quick projects, usable projects as well. Nice headband there. But of course you can take the flower and use it in a different project as well. Do like the cushions, I've got to say. Placemats are in there. Lovely. This is book number 2. Isn't it nice to see those different colours as well? You can work with your plain yarns or you can work with different colours as well. Beautiful. Lottie does crochets. Well, she's been doing quite a bit recently. Then we've got another 20 in this one. So that's 20 projects in each box. That's 60 projects in total. This one we've got, again, your granny squares and your shapes. You see, you can create those beautiful patterns as the centres. Look, we've got clothing even in this one. The top of stools, little tops, little drawstring bags. That's quite a nice idea, isn't it? I quite like that. Do like that. Cushions again in this one. You know, this is going to talk you through doing those different stitches, different names for stitches. Nice projects in here. Again, using colourful yarns. You could change this so easily though. Lovely step-by-steps. Something, of course, for everyone, I believe, here. What a lovely bundle. 035890 is the item number. Oh, I almost thought the top was crocheted there, but it was the blanket. I had to go back and have a look at that. All three of those, all three for that price of just £22.97. £22 saving. Do you know, you are saving almost as much as you're spending there. These are a happy hour price. I've got to keep reminding you of that as well. The prices will go up at the top of the hour. Even if you don't sew, crochet, stitch or do any of these things yourself, if you know people that do or they're wanting to start making, then this is a great time to be buying those gifts. You can keep these nice and safe in a bottom drawer somewhere. Split these bundles down if you so wish, or just gift them as they are. 035890 if you want to go for the granny squares. Do go to the website, of course. You can be shopping ahead. A lot of you are doing that. We've got lots to share with you, lots more to show you. We've got Fat Quarters coming up next. Another lovely selection of books, actually. So that's what we're coming back with. Right, Fat Quarters. We've got another pick and mix for you. Any two. So we've got here 6. So there is the opportunity for going for the whole selection again here. The fact that we've got 6 means I'm going to have to be a little bit quicker with these, I think. First one, bags and purses. Let's have a quick flick through. Now, Fat Quarters, it's one of those things, isn't it? You can see that when you get the bundles, you get lots of different fabrics together. But because they are Fat Quarters, sometimes we get them home and we think, oh, I really like that design, but I'm not quite sure what to do with it because you haven't got the largest pieces. But of course, you can attach them all together and anything goes. And I think straight away you can see with this book, that is exactly what you're achieving here. You can go with one design, you can go with lots of different designs stitched together, but you've got lovely projects that aren't too big, which means also they're not going to take too long to make. Lots of ideas here for bags and useful holdalls as well. Really, really nice indeed. Again, lots of lovely photography. Also step-by-steps in here. Even evening purses, look, we've got in here as well. I'm recognising some of these fabrics, actually. We've had some of these here at Hochanda. In fact, I've got some of that fabric there. Oh, look, is that in this book? I want to make one of those. I reckon it's in there. So it is, look, because you've got the pattern. So you've even got the templates here as well. Cut one, contrast fabric. Do you know, I think these are true to size as well. They are, it says here, templates that are shown at actual size. So if you wanted to make a bigger version, you could actually trace these out and include a bigger seam allowance or make them bigger, adapt them a little bit. I really want to make that little bag now. Do you know, I would love that. Janice would love that. She really would. Let's look at the next one. So bags and purses too. We've got vintage here. Oh, look. Let's have a flick through. So we've got bags straight away. Oh, now the mate. I think it must be the bow ties here. They could be hair accessories as well. They could go into a headband. Oh, these are nice. You've got things for, you know, these are really very vintage. I mean, you can see with the needle case there, you can do some embroidery as well as matching with your fabrics, of course. Again, nice usable items. Lovely idea here. Do you know, I'm so wanting to do one of these. I do, or did collect quite a number of China teacups from a charity shop near me, which I absolutely love. And I thought, do you know, I'm going to turn them into something useful. A pin cushion is always a great idea, isn't it? Because it keeps it useful, and you can see that beautiful China teacup as well. Cushions, I think that could be another nursery rhyme on there, actually. Very pretty. And presumably the templates in here as well. Oh, look at this pretty stitching along the edge. Let's flick through and see what the instruction shows. Yes, they are there, look. Step-by-steps of how to do that. Really nice fabrics in here. If you haven't got the same fabric, of course, you can find something that is very similar, or if you want to do something that's completely different, you can do. No rules on the fabric. We're giving you the templates here, the instructions, hot water bottles in here, aprons in here. We've got bags in here. We've got all sorts of usable items. Beautiful. Love it. And there you are, your templates at the back again. Let's just see if I can find if these are true to size. There's that template for that cushion, look. Your tray cloth. What it actually says is templates shown at actual size. They can be traced and cut out or photocopied. So you can do that and reuse them as well. For templates reduced in size, enlarge them. So some of them will be true to size, some of them you will enlarge as well, but you've got options of changing these around into other things. So very nice indeed. Next one, accessories. We're staying with the fat quarters. The whole selection are about fat quarters here. So accessories, let's have a look. We are busy on this one as well. Do you know, I never thought of something like that. That is different. Do you know, that could also be, if you... Do you know that is a decorative piece that you could wear with clothing? That could also be a nice handle onto a bag as well if you wanted to use it in a different way. So think about, you know, transforming these into other projects as well. We've got various different netwears in this one by the looks of it. Showing again how to attach things together, different shapes. Headwear, so again your hair accessories, they're really nice, aren't they? Showing how to sort of twist these together in different ways, applying elastic into there. What else have we got in here? Oh, do you know, that is a great idea actually. You know, if you want to reward your children or someone in the house, make your own medals. They will wear them with pride, I'm sure. Brooches in here, photo frames. Again, we've got stitching techniques here that you can cut out. We've got the butterflies. Jewellery, actually they were quite nice, weren't they? Let's have a look at the earrings. I've never seen anything quite like that. They would make great sort of bookmark tassels as well, something like that, or maybe embellishments for your journals and your albums. So you've got all sorts in here. Just cover lots of jewellery and accessories that you can wear, so very nice indeed. Let's move on to the next one. We've got quick makes here. 25 projects in this one. In fact, so far, I'm just looking, yes, each of these books carries 25 projects. So the fact that you've got a pick and mix of 2, that's going to be 50 projects straight away. If you're going for more than 2, then of course, well, it depends how many you're going for. Now this is nice. You've got fashion accessories, so phone cases, useful things again, bibs in there for babies. Oh, pillowcase dress. How sweet is that? That is lovely. A book bag, Very easy again. So these are great books. I can see straight away. If you're new to sewing as well, or if you want quick projects, it's going to work for you. Just a drawstring bag there. Baby bloomers. Oh, if my daughter was watching now, she'd be saying, I remember those days, mother, when you used to put bloomers under all my dresses with frills around them. Yeah, I did do that. Poor girl. We've also got, this is cute, isn't it? The cat cushion. Look, with the stitch face on there. Really sweet. Bunting again in this one. Yeah, again, so many ideas in here. Lots of lovely projects. Very nice indeed. And again, you can choose whatever fabrics you wish, because we've given you the instructions, but the fabric and the colours is entirely up to you. The next one is gifts. Oh, I like the sound of this one. Make to gift. What have we got in here? Now, looking at the index there, it tells you about the materials and the equipment and the techniques, that's all in there. And then you've got things covered for the kitchen, the office, the bedroom and bathroom, accessories, bags and storage as well. So this is going to cover all those areas around the house and beyond. Do you know, I'm taking my time because I'm looking at these, I'm thinking, which one do I want? Which one? I need to go in order afterwards. The coasters, of course, don't miss the one day special tomorrow. You missed out tonight. Do catch Sasha as well. We've got some fabulous bundles of fabric at really good prices as well. We've got some limited editions, so when they're gone, they're gone. So do make the most of those fabrics. Perhaps you want to buy some fabric to go with the books for yourself, or maybe as a gift. How about buying some books and getting a nice bundle of fabric to go with it, so somebody can get sewing straight away? Of course, we've looked at knitting also, but being fat quarters, we're looking more at the stitching with this particular bundle. Lovely ideas again for keeping your cables, your earplugs and everything nice and tidy. Here's your bags and storage, different ideas. The fabric envelope there, you've got drawstring, and again, you've got all those templates at the back. Lovely. One more to go. This one is for the home. Oh, I like this one as well. Straight away I can see you've got ideas for storage on the front. That's a nice one. Got all the different pockets on there. Let's have a look through here. So, what have we got? Again, you've got the contents, something for the kitchen and the diner, the utility room. Oh, you're lucky if you've got a utility room. Bedroom, bathroom, living room as well. Of course, you can move these into other rooms as well. We've got another one there covering a book. Lots, again, of tips and hints in this one. You can see that you've got your step-by-step utility room. Actually, I'm presuming utility room, you're thinking about your washing. Yes, look, your peg bags and things. So you don't have to put them in the utility room. If you haven't got one, you might have an understair cupboard or a pantry or something like that that you can put in. We've got bed linen in here as well. Lavender, that's a good idea. Lavender bags to put onto your coat hangers to keep your clothes smelling fresh. Do like this one. So all of these different ideas, you are definitely going to get 50 projects because there's 25 in each. It's a pick and mix of any two. So if you're just going for the two, you've still got those 50 projects there. But $16.98 is all you need to pay for these. You have got those different options, just going through them again. So there's vintage, we've got the gifts there, we've seen the accessories as well, the home. Lovely, lovely photography right throughout this, so you can really clearly see what you're getting at the end as a result. And of course yours will look different depending on, of course, the fabrics that you're using. 061 062 is the item number. £9 saving, great savings right across the board, but those prices will be going up at the top of the hour. There we are. Let's have a look at the next ones. Dressmaking now, another bundle where you don't have to choose, you're getting both of these. Straight away, I'm looking at the title here. Little, didn't touch it. You saw, I didn't move. Didn't move. Oh dear, what happened? Back to the little black dress. We all have to have that little black dress in our wardrobe, don't we? Also, we all need a party dress as well. Let's have a little flick through here because, let's have a look. You see, genuinely, again, I've not looked through any of these books, so I'm not quite knowing what to expect in here. Let's have a look at the contents. So you've got, it's a very classy book, this one. Straight away, I'm looking at the background here. Look at this. Beautiful fabrics in here. I've made one or two little black dresses in my time, and navy ones as well. Do you know, I've kind of changed my clothes as I've got older as well. I used to wear a lot of sort of darker colours, and I've gone a bit brighter. Not that I'm particularly bright today, but I do tend to wear brighter colours now. So let's have a look. We've got the little black dress. We've got the little black timeline. How to use this book. Tells you about equipment in there, sewing techniques, hems. Boned seams as well. That's interesting. Oh, look, you've got the iconic images here as well. You see the little black dress, it's been around for a very long time, hasn't it? This isn't like looking back in time, actually. It tells you all about, you know, we've even got Queen Victoria. So she obviously had a little black dress as well. Really nice gifts. You know, we're talking history, aren't we, here? We're talking something that's an interesting read. It's not just about sewing. It is an interesting read. So you can see you have got your stitching detail in here as well. Now that's interesting, look. You've got your little buttons, your covered buttons and the hoops. So think about these for your wedding dresses, that sort of thing. You know, something a little bit more elaborate maybe. Talks about your seam lines, your hems, your darts. So shaping. I do think, when I think of a little black dress, something a little bit more tailored perhaps. Very nice book. You've got details in there about bows to add. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Maybe something that perhaps not for a beginner, I would have thought, looking through there. But somebody that's been sewing for some time, just straight away I'm looking at the image, I'm thinking, we need a Christmas party this year. In fact, we need a summer party. Everybody's been missing out, haven't they, because we've all been in shutdown. Who knows, perhaps we can be making our own party dresses this year. Oh, I've got quite a few party dresses hung up in my wardrobes. They've been in there for some time and not seen the light of day. I think they're probably a bit out of date now. This is nice as well because you can see how to make sort of the accessories to go on there. This will lend itself to wedding dresses again, I think. You know, lots of ideas again. You know, very sort of tailored. Oh, I like that dress. That's very nice. Do like that a lot. Yeah, big savings on this one. Look at the saving. £20 saving. All it is £9.98 for both of those. Do you know, perhaps you've got someone, a daughter or someone, son, daughter, it doesn't matter actually, who is going to university, textiles, I don't know, and they've got an interest in that as well. These might be a help to them. 286 797 is the item number. Yeah, fashion course, perhaps. Maybe, do you know, maybe you want to make little black dresses and party dresses for your daughters. Think about proms. If things get back a little bit more to normal, maybe there's proms again this year. You might want to make your own prom dresses. £9.98 for both of those. Right. Oh, it's that all moment. I've seen what's coming up next. Look! You are getting all three of these. All three. Let's have a look at these. The little best dress. I can't wait to look inside here. See, I had 3 sons and only 1 daughter. This is why I wanted to dress her up a little bit fancy. I can see straight away we've got dresses that could be party dress, it could be a bridesmaid dress there. Again, we've got pleats, we've got zips in here, lots of techniques. Look at the saving. I've just heard it in my ear. I looked up and it's £34. Oh, look, you can do the matching hair accessories as well. Oh, look, fairy wings as well. Do you know, fancy dress. Little princesses, that's what I'm thinking of this one. This is lovely. This is a really, really nice book. We're not talking just from sort of toddler, we're talking up to an older child as well. Oh, what a good title to a book, actually. The Little Best Dress, because they are for children, but we are talking children of different ages. I like that, actually. Make the perfect little dress for the big occasion. Then in the centre, also from this bundle, you don't have to choose, you're getting them all. So adorable. Classic clothes for boys and girls. That picture on the front reminds me of my daughter as well. I made her a wool coat one time and it had kind of a cape with it, and she had a little muff that was all made of velvet and a little beret to go with it. Oh, she's 27 this year. Where did the time go? Oh, look at these. Look at these. Oh, I love them. Oh, I would definitely be making all of these. Oh, look, you've got, I wonder if you get the doll pattern as well. You do, page 122. Oh, do you know, I don't care whether I've got children or grandchildren, I want to buy this book. This is so cute. Look. Oh, these are adorable. Oh, they're absolutely adorable. Look, you've got pyjamas, you've got the bib. The bib, look, that the rabbit's wearing. This is a lovely book. Oh, you do have the toys in here. Sun hats in there. The animal mask is in there as well. So we're not just talking clothing, we're talking play accessories. Do you know, children would love this. We've got pirates in here. Do you know, for you to make clothing and fancy dress like this, I mean, look at the detail in here. The instructions, very clear, step by step again. You've got the sizes, the measurements. Do you know what a lovely book this is? Just one of 3. What we've got? Look in the back, you've got the patterns. Oh, this is ridiculous. £34 saving. All you need to pay is £10.97 for all 3. Oh, do you know, if I disappear at the end of this show without doing the menu, you know why, don't you? I need to beat the clock. You've got baby booties and slippers here as well. Just imagine making... Look, we've got knitted ones in it. It's not just about sewing again in this one. Oh, made of felt as well. Knitting, crochet, sewing. Oh, a little bit of embroidery on this one. Oh, Joe, I could actually cry. It's making me feel very... I can't think... If only you could see inside my head now. It's bringing back so many memories. Oh, oh, look, these are lovely. Look, 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 look. Oh. Oh, what a great bundle that is. Oh, don't miss out on that. £10.97. Do you know what? I would be buying a set for myself and going for an extra set to gift those, because if you know anybody that's got a baby on the way, or if you know someone that likes to sew, this is all about your children and your babies as well. Those smaller outfits, but so much fun. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 561433 is the item number. Just £10.97 for all 3 of those. They're not thin, flimsy books either. You've got a lot of pages in those. Great quality. Photography, the paging, the printing, exceptional quality. Right, now we've got how to embroider next, but not only that, we've got how to quilt as well. Now this again is a bundle where you're getting both of them. You don't have to choose, you are getting both of these together. How to embroider. Let's go to that one first. Okay, right, now then, I think we've got a couple more books to get through after this one, so I'm not going to spend too long on it. So the embroidery, first of all, we've only got about 5 minutes left. You've got a little bit longer on the clock. Remember, this is happy hour. You've got right until 10 o'clock to check out. Right, okay, I'm stopping there because you can see straight away very clear instructions of how to do the different stitches. That is your chain stitch. Your chain stitch can be used in different ways. So you have got templates in here again. You've got instructions of how to do your stitching. You've got all sorts of detail in here. This is great from a beginner through to an intermediate. Do you know, again, somebody who's looking for a new craft. What a lovely book that is. Nice projects all the way through. In the same bundle, we've also got how to quilt. So many people are picking up with soft crafting. We see so many different fabrics here at Hochanda, so many sewing shows. If you like those shows and you're not sure where to start, again, this is a great book to go for. It will talk you through all those different stages, step by step, paper piecing in there as well, you know, the traditional way, how to use different fabrics, how to use scraps of fabric, how to put things together, different tools to work with. That's a nice idea, isn't it? The notice board there as well. Again, a lovely bundle. You've got lots of different ideas of how, you know, we hear those things like the windmill and the cabin or the log cabin, all those different things, different designs of, course, your quilting. So item number there is 262763, a £6 saving on these, only £9.98 for both of these against a less than £10. That price will go at £15.98. I would not sort of turn away from those at any point, but to get those for less than £10 under that one item number, another lovely selection for you. But we do have a little bit more for you. We're staying kind of with the quilting actually, because we talk about blocks with quilting, don't we? The different ways of attaching the fabrics in the different sizes. Look at this for a buy. Wow. 1,000 blocks here. 1,000 different blocks all in one book. Look at this. Now, I can see without going through much of this, there is something to cover for everyone. This is going to give you the names of all those different blocks. Do you know, there's names here I've never even heard of. Never heard of them. You know, you can put these together and create so many different things. Do you know what? Born to Fly, look, using the squares to create butterflies. We've got all sorts of ideas in this one. It looks like it's broken down into different sections as well. So you've got your mixed technique. I'm just looking at the tabs on the side. You've got your pieced elements here as well. So this is broken down beautifully. This is enormous, this book. It really is. There's so much information in here. Wow. Isn't this lovely? I don't think you'd need anything else, would you, if you went for this? £17.99. That weighs an awful lot as well. If that was being posted out and you had to pay for that, you'd be paying a lot just for the postage. You'd pay more than £17.99. 207745 is the item number for that one. Treat yourself to that. If you've already started stitching, you can still go for that. If you're not a stitcher and you're thinking about it, this would be another great way to start. I've just spotted the little caravan in front of there as well. You've got all sorts of designs. You've got cute, whimsical, classical, something for everybody. 207745. We're staying with the sewing, we're staying with the quilting. A little bit different in design for the book of this one. Another lovely, lovely book here as well. Beautiful. You've got techniques, projects in here, hand stitching and patchwork as well. Let's have a quick flick through. We've got a couple of minutes left of the live hour. You've got a few more minutes to check out. So we'll probably stay with this book till the end now. So let's have a look because, of course, starting at the beginning, talking about the tools and the materials. Don't forget about that one day special. We've got in here the different blends, the linens and the blends, vintage fabrics, sheets, talks about jelly rolls, your charm squares in here as well. Then, of course, your tools, your needle and embroidery hoops. Do you know, all that information at the beginning. And then, of course, you'll get through the book and you'll start to see those projects. And straight away, we can see a little bit of embroidery, different stitches, the advice to use, how to mark out, to get your lines, you know, lined up and everything in proportion. So there's things that you've probably not even thought of before that are included in here. Again, talking about your seam allowances, how to put all those different blocks together, creating those patterns, lots of information again. Do you know, there's a lot of text in this one as well, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be a difficult book to follow. You've got lots of photographs, but also many step-by-step guides in here, and hints and tips and inspiration along the way. Lots of projects in there as well. Do you know, it gives you the best of everything, this one, doesn't it? Just going to read out from the front again, because I think that sums it up. Techniques and projects for hand stitching and patchwork. So lots of information in there. All for £14.99, a £7 saving on this one. Another great treat to yourself or to someone else under item number 750570. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out on these prices. Check the baskets out before 10 o'clock. You will save huge amounts on these. Do check the website out again and have a look back at the earlier books, because we've got so many different options for your knitting, stitching, sewing, crochet. Oh, it just goes on, doesn't it? Thank you for joining me. That's the end of my evening. I'm back tomorrow, though. See you soon. Talking of fabric, we do have an hour coming up. This is the one-day special, Fabric Freedom. Buy some fabric to go with those books. Then we've got All and Create, and then we've got Wonderful Wool Happy Hour. Oh, nice.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your